Okay. Hello. Hey everyone. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Norl, thank you for 36 months. Holy crap. I can't believe it's been that long. There's a concert in my town and too many people around. Oh, I'm sorry, Julius. I'm sorry. And you forgot to buy juice? Oh gosh. I'm sorry. That sucks. Uh reminds me. Honestly, that actually reminds me I need to make sure Ron gets orange juice because I think he needs some from the grocery store. Yeah, I don't know. What did I say we were playing today? Story of Seasons. Oh God, where is? Oh, it's all the way over here. Thank you for the hugs. Yeah, so I do apologize. The stream is late. Thank you for understanding. I Hi Cyril, how are you? I had a full blown anxiety panic attack night. It didn't feel good, and I knew because I got a juice ad. It didn't feel good. Yeah, Ron got home and helped me get through like the tag end of it. That's why we did a couple of ad breaks because I still had like that really like tight knot in my chest. It's easing up a little bit, and Ron is home, so hey, yes, yay for Ron. Yeah. So the person that got banned the other night because yeah I had to send T the screenshots of like what was said with timestamps so he can file a report. um Yay for Ron and hi for Ron. Yeah, hello everybody. Yeah, so hi Ron. um yeah, and I cried because sometimes that happens with my anxiety panics. I cry. Uh, so yeah, not all the time, but sometimes when it's really bad, like this one was, I cry. Oh, yeah. Uh, yeah, the person got banned. Yeah, like I popped off last night because it was not okay what they did. It is not okay what they did to my friend. Um, and I let him know immediately what happened, and apparently I'm not the only one they did this to. They did this to a few other streamers as well. Um, and all this because they were banned from T's chat. They behaved badly. They behaved badly. They were corrected. They were told to not do that, and then they proceeded to be really rude. Um, they proceeded to be really rude and weaponize T's mental health against him, which I don't give a shit who you are. You don't do that to anybody. It's real messed up. Yeah, so they got banned. And I guess they're not happy about it. And this is how they are acting. And real talk, if somebody bans you because you were misbehaving in their chat, right? Like you were behaving badly in their chat, and they're like, you know what? And they tell you to like stop, and you keep going and being rude, then yeah, you deserve that ban. And it's not the end of the world if the person bans you. Like, it's our space. It's all, we have rules in our communities that we expect people to follow, and act accordingly when they're here. Right. And yeah, my socials are there, like we have a command for like what my socials are for like TikTok and Instagram, and whatnot. Um, this is the passive escalation. Yes. So I screen all my Instagram DMs because sometimes I get messages that are rude. Sometimes I get people trying to send me dick pics, which is gross. But yeah, and I was like, I'm glad I screened my DMs. They sent um a DM on my Instagram tonight, or sometime today. Yeah, I already reported it to. I already blocked it. I already reported it. To all the proper people um because it was a very bless you. Bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
Be- I somehow knew something like this. Yeah, because they sent me a very nasty message, basically. This very, very nasty message, like insulting me and then wishing harm upon me, like on, just, yeah, threatening me. Threatening, threatening harm, threatening me, and yeah, I took it seriously. I have to, we have to take it seriously. So yes, I already reported it, already did my due diligence on it, but it was upsetting. It's just like, I, it's just like, seriously, this is what caused anxiety, panic. Yes, yes, it did. I've already had a rough week. Like, it started out nicely enough, right? And then, like, our internet crashed, and all the other shit, and then the shit that happened last night, and then this was like one more thing. And yeah, it caused the panic. Um, like, attacks are never fun. No, yeah, and I feel really tired, but I debated canceling stream, but I was just like, no, you know what? We could just do a shorter stream. Can see how I feel. Because I like hanging out with her. I like hanging out with all of you. Um, like, I like hanging out with everybody, and honestly, it also pisses me off that this person decided that they're continuing to choose to not learn the lesson of just don't be awful to other human beings, right? because because I was minding my own damn business last night. I was minding my own damn business. We were playing some Fire Emblem. We were having fun, and they fucking just threw that grenade in my chat. Like, hi Lilo. Yeah, I was minding my own business when they did that. So yeah, so they did that today. Yeah, just like sent like nasty messages. I told Nora about what happened and told her what was going on, like why stream was gonna be late, because I was like, I had the panic attack, and it didn't feel good. It does not feel good to have those. It's exhausting. It feels like I ran a marathon, even though I know I didn't. But my body, the fight or flight response, it just gets all mixed up. Yeah, and and I'm frustrated because it's just like, I don't really know this person, right? Like, I had seen them like in other chats and whatnot, but didn't really interact with them, and then they did this. Panic attacks suck. Thank you, Lil. Yeah, they really do. And it's just like, right, and this is because they got banned from my channel. Right? It's right, and the shit that they're doing to my friend, to T, is because he banned them. And I'm sorry, not sorry, but he was right too. And I was just like, and I know that I know that my mods and I were right to ban this person, because look how they acted. It's just, it's just like, really? Yeah, and I'm just like, serious. Yeah, I'm just like, they will find themselves banned from a lot of channels, because I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, do you really think that we don't talk to each other? I was like, the first thing I did when I took that break, I let Lilo and everyone on on Wishing Well Stream Team know what happened immediately, because I was just like, they did this, you know, like, watch out for them, and I let T know what happened, right? Yeah, yeah, it's just like, don't do this. It's like, we talk to each other. It's just like, we look out for each other, and you're like, hey, you might want to look out for this person, because especially when we work very hard to maintain safe and welcoming spaces in our communities. um yeah, like, we talk to each other. You're not slick, you're not getting away with it. Right? Yeah, and I was just like, and I told Noral, like, my biggest concern was like, if they make like another account and try this shit again, and she was just like, then they'll get banned again. Like, banned and reported again. And I was like, yeah, and I was just like, seriously, don't do that. If you're like, well, I'm gonna make another account, I'm gonna harass this person, it's ban evasion, it's against the rules, you can get into a lot of trouble for it. Um, yeah, and just like saying, and I was just kind of shocked, right? Like, I'm screaming, it's like, oh, and I'm thinking like it's like more like graphic artists being like, hey, do you want some art? Because that's usually the messages I get on Instagram. um, yeah, you can get IP blocked for it. Yeah, because usually the messages I get on Instagram are like, which is why I screen, is usually like, hey, do you need some art? Like, I saw you're a streamer. Do you want some art? And it's just like, right. And I got tired of being like, no, no, thank you. So I just screen and I can either accept the message or not. Um, yeah. And I'm just like, so it was just kind of right. And I wasn't sure it was the same person, but yeah, at first I wasn't sure it was the same person, right? But then they mentioned tea, and I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake, really? Because they're just like, you sided with tea, like basically told me like, how dare you side with tea? And I'm just like, okay, yeah, like how dare, yeah, that I was, yeah, basically told me that I was, among, the wishing harm and shit on me, telling me that I was stupid, right? And I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, telling me that I was stupid for siding with T, and and if I was a real feminist I would side with women. And I'm just like, okay. But yeah, I kind of like blinked when I read that, and I'm just like, you know that feminism doesn't mean we hate all men, right? It means that we stand up for each other and for being equal. Yeah, yeah, I'm like, at this point we also have a team. It's like, I've known T for a little bit, okay? Like we have chatted often. Yeah, it absolutely came across as turf shit. And I was just like, nope. This person is so pathetic, honestly. Yeah, and I'm just what is wrong with you that you think it's okay to do this to someone? Um, yes, he is a bean, and he's sweet. He's sweet to everybody. Like, and like, seriously, he's so sweet to everybody. And even like when he's having a bad day, he's still like really gentle and kind. Like, I've chatted with him many times. He's not a bad person. It's just like, and this is all because this person could not handle being banned for their bad behavior. And it's, I'm just like, seriously. Um, yeah, and I'm just like, I know it's part of the course because sometimes, we do get trolls, we do get like people that just decide they're gonna be awful. Oh, but it's just like, seriously, and I really don't like it when people do that. They're like, well, you say you're a feminist. I was like, I never said I was a feminist. I was and it's like, but yes, I believe that human rights are important. And I was like, and feminism doesn't mean like, oh, everybody has to think the same. Feminism means that women get to live the lives they choose, right? Without hate, without fear, and get to be equal, get to be paid fairly. Oh, like, that's what it means. Because I've seen people who are like, well, I'm a feminist, be transphobic, or tell stay-at-home moms, that that what they do isn't a real job. And it's just like, have you been around small children? Oh, it's just like, that's not just a job, that's like survival. Okay, because sometimes, and I'm saying this from experience as a mom and as from somebody who was around like her younger siblings and always had to like help take care of them, small children are sometimes really freaking feral, and they can sense your fear. They will come for you, right? Although I was a small children, yeah, they'll do things like drop food on the ground and then pick it up and eat it, or like, yeah, or like one of my brothers where, like, I'm not even joking, like he spilled all his corn chips on the sidewalk, laid down on his stomach and started licking the corn chips off the sidewalk, and my mom comes out and goes, what the hell are you doing? you know that's what kids do. Okay, and he, right, and she's like, what the hell are you doing? So like, that ball on the ground, right? And my brother like spits out the corn chips on the sidewalk, and my mom goes, no, 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 pick that up, right? Like, no, 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 don't put on ground like that, right? Like, clean it up, clean it up. So he picks up, right, the corn chips that were in his mouth and puts them in my mom's hands. And my mom is there. She's like, "Are you kidding me?" She's like, "Why it's so wet? What kind of saliva you have?" It's like, yeah, yeah. It's just like, that's the kind of shit. It's just like, trust me, it's not just a job. It's Survival. I return. Hi, Norl. I know, Golden. One of my little brothers did that crap. That's the kind of things kids do. Our middle daughter, she shoved Tic Tacs up her nose. Okay. Right? It's an endurance trial. It's just like, can you survive this? Yes or no? Right? But the whole point is just like it's about having a full bodily autonomy and having choices. Like we have choices. Right? That's what it is. Not weird transphobic shit, not weird like shaming women for for living their lives. Like what? Yeah. I mean, Steph would shove Tic Tacs up her nose. She shoved Tic Tacs up her nose. She shoved a marble up her nose, right? She once ate half a stick of butter on purpose, right? Like while I was making dinner, right? And she said, "Well, I'm hungry," and I said, "Well, just wait. It's almost ready." And I turn around, and she has already opened the stick of butter and eaten half of it, like just a big. And I was like, "What are you doing?" Right? And even better, it wasn't just butter, it was the butter I used for baking, so it was unsalted. And she yeah, she goes, "This butter doesn't taste right." It's like, "That's because it's baking butter. It's not salted." And she goes, "Oh." And I was like, "And why are you eating a stick of butter?" And she goes, "I'm hungry." It's like, "Dinner is ready." And she goes, "Oh." And she goes, "You can have your butter." And hands me the open stick of butter. I was like, "Okay." Yeah, she did things like that. And it's just like, and they're like, "Well, what the other girls do?" It's just like, "Well, our oldest ate an entire block of cheese." Right. I wanted to check if it would fit. Yeah, our oldest once ate an entire block of cheese, laid on the floor, complaining about her tummy hurting. And I, yeah, and I said, "Well, yeah, because you ate a block of cheese." And she just goes, "Whoa, worth it, worth it." I was like, "Was it?" Right? And I told her, I was like, "Was it?" I was like, "You might have trouble pooping later." And right, and I hear, "Still worth it." Right? And it's like, okay. Yeah, and our youngest, right, because everybody kind of ignored her, like her sisters kind of ignored her because she was the baby, right? She was just an evil genius. And my friends were just like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "Yes, she once tricked our daughter Steph." So Ari, our youngest, she wanted to read her book. She just wanted to look at her picture book and just be quiet, right? Because she liked her books and she liked reading. And Steph wanted her to play, and Ari didn't want to play, right? Yeah, yeah. Ari was a bit of a gremlin. And so Ari told her, "Fine, let's play again," because she slapped Ari's book out of her hands, right? And said, "Come on, let's play. Let's play, Ari. Let's play Poopy Ari." Yeah, she called her Poopy Ari. And I was just like, "Don't call your sister Poopy. That's not nice." Right? Rude. Yeah. So Ari says, "Fine, we're going to play a game called Trapped Princess." Right? Right? And I heard it and I didn't think anything of it because I had to make their lunch. Right? And then a little while later, right? And I make lunch. I'm like, "Lunch is ready." And Ari's on the couch, right? Looking at her book. And I'm like, "Where's your, and Steph's nowhere to be found." "Oh, yeah." And I said, "Where's your sister?" And she shrugs and goes, "I don't know." And keeps looking at her picture book and turning the pages. Right? So I walk down the hall and I'm just, because I hear this thumping. I'm like, "What is that? What is that?" And I hear, "Ah," right? And it's the hall closet. And I go and I open the hall closet, and Steph is in the hall closet, and she's tied up with their jump rope, with her own jump rope. And I'm looking, and she's crying. She's like, "Mom!" I was like, "What happened?" Right? And what happened? And she's crying, and I'm untying her, and it's like, "Okay, calm down." I was like, let's just take a minute, right? And oh, yes, yeah, this is what she tells me. She tells me, right? Says this, "Ari wouldn't play with me," and I was like, "I thought you were playing." She goes, "Yeah." She said, let's play a game," and I was like, "Okay." And she's like, "And the game was called Trapped Princess," and I was like, "Okay." Well, that's at the time Ari was 3, Yeah, Ari was like 3 or 4. Yeah, Ari was 4, and Steph was a couple of years older than her. So basically, brain power. Because she's like, Ari says, let's play Trapped Princess. And I said, okay. And she and she goes, Ari said she would be the prince and I got to be the beautiful princess. And I said, uh-oh. Right? Because I knew where it was going. And I said, uh-oh. Right? Yeah, and she goes, Ari says, okay. She's like, the evil witch tied you up. Like, she goes, we went to the closet, and it's like, oh, uh-huh. And I'm kind of already face palming because I'm like, oh my god. Right? And she was like, Ari ties me up with the jump rope. And said, see, the evil witch trapped you. And I was like, okay. She goes, and she goes, and I'm the prince, and I'm gonna rescue you from the tower. And I was like, and then she closed the door, right? And the thing is, Steph doesn't like the dark. Like, she doesn't like dark. She's scared of the dark. And she told Ari, because I told Ari, I'm scared of the dark. And Ari said, don't worry, it'll only be for a few minutes because I, the handsome prince, will come rescue you. She's like, I'll come rescue you. And I said, uh-huh. And then Ari starts crying more. He goes, only she never came back. I never got rescued. And I'm trying not to laugh because I'm like, oh my god, this is terrible. It's like my kid did this to her sister. Right? Yeah, and I gave her a hug and I was like, it's okay. I was like, you're okay now. She's like, Ari never came to rescue me. I'm like, all right, I got this. Right? And I came out to the living room. Right? Because I'm like, why don't you go eat your lunch, okay? She goes, okay. Sorry, it's years later. I'm laughing. No, now they both laugh about it and think it's funny. But at the time, Steph was mad. She was really mad. She's like, I'm mad at her. And I was like, let's just go eat your lunch, right? And I go out to the living room, and Ari's still like sitting there reading her book, just like looking innocent. And I said, okay. And she looks up at me and smiles and goes, yes, mom? She goes, yes, mommy? And I was like, okay. I was like, we all know it was you. Right? And she just smiles at me. He's like, no, don't smile. I said, we all know it was you. I know it was you. You know it was you. Like, go apologize to your sister right now. Right? And she just sighs. She goes, ah, and closes her book and hops off the couch and goes, ah, okay, fine. She went, yeah, and she goes into the dining room and tells her, I'm sorry. Yeah, like, she had her fun. Yeah, she was smart enough to know she was in trouble. Right? And so it was like, okay, fine. I apologize. And yeah, her godmother, my best friend, goes, oh my god. She's like, your kid really is an evil genius. And I was like, yeah, she did that. They're like, let's play a game called Trapped Princess. And I'm just like, oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, and the thing is she would do stuff like this to Steph all the time. Steph would like push her or like try to bully her. So Ari didn't get mad. She got revenge. Oh, and it was just like, just subtle in subtle ways. Yeah, because like one time Steph was in the bathroom and Ari just kind of like snuck over and she turned out the lights, right? And again, Steph doesn't like the dark, and then she closed the door, and she was holding the door shut and giggling while Steph's like, "Hey, let me out! It's dark in here. Hey!" And I came up behind her, and I said, "Ari," and she turns to look and goes, "Oh, hi, mom." I said, "Nah." I was like, "What are you doing?" And she opened and she let go of the door. She goes, nothing, I guess. I was like, really? She's like, nothing, I guess. And I'm like, yeah. Or she called her sister stupid, and I said, don't call your sister stupid. That's not nice. Apologize. And Ari like dead ass looks at her sister and says, fine, I'm sorry that you're stupid. And her dad starts laughing, and I said, no, no, no. Right? Because Steph goes, hey. Yeah. And she was like that all the time when she was a kid. Yeah. And yeah. And people were just like, so it's just like, yeah, because the older two, they would fight, they would argue, they would get physical with each other. And Ari would just sit there and just plot and use her words. Yeah, and I was just like, well, yeah, yep. And I was just like, oh my goodness. I'm trying to remember. So I think we're in year 3. Yeah, because we had, what day was that? Because we had the New Year's festival. So now I think our kid is, oh yeah, our kid has his own room now. Like he has his own room and he's walking around. Ari is the one, no, Steph is the one with the comment. Ari is the one who wants to be an archaeologist. Okay. Oh, Day. Are we allowed to go into the kid's room? I don't even know. Oh, hello. Morning, Mama MG. Okay. Are we allowed to hold him? I'm not a toddler anymore, Mama MG. Okay, I'm just saying. I know that he's not a baby anymore, but what we're like never allowed to hug our kid ever again, ever. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The red happy coat, you can get it for free. That's fucking cool. Yeah, she's putting herself through college basically. She works 2 jobs. And yeah, the college she's going to in Pittsburgh is because she chose that school because they have the best anthropology program. Kuleg. Yeah. Kuleg. Yes. She's really smart. She was always really smart. She was always a smart kid. You know, so it's just like, yeah, so she's just living her best life. Okay, so I'm trying to remember how to do all the things. The chicken is like, how dare you? Yeah, I think, so we don't have the big field yet, but once we do, so it's, I've completely forgot about it. But once we have the big field, you can have trees in this field because the bigger field is better. Because the bigger field is better, because it has better soil. Because it has better soil. All right, so we're gonna go like this. It's harder to plow though. Like once you get it plowed, it's good. But you're gonna have to like take breaks and water everything, and you know, like you're gonna have to eat food basically because it gets very it gets very tiring. Because the way, wait, yeah, see, there's not a yeah, you get another watering spot too. Basically, okay, I'm trying to remember what I have planted here. Yeah, basically what happens is you get another watering spot here, and then the field goes from like here all the way to here. And it takes a little bit longer to do everything, but better soil, better things. I still haven't figured out all the hybrid seeds yet, because it's just like you have to, so the thing with the Vinny is like you can't give him like actual carrots. You have to give him like the carrot seeds because apparently he hates carrots. So alright. So William is doing well? Cool. Eugene, Eunice, our horsey. Horsey? Okay. Oh, we need to feed them. How much fodder do I have? Oh, okay. We're good. I think 8 is enough. Probably. The only problem is they kind of get in the way of what you're trying to do. So it's like, oh, okay then. Right. And we'll go over here. And 1 for you. Okay. And 1 for you. And 1 for you. Wait, was that too many? Oh, okay. Put in that one. Okay, so now we gotta do the milkings. I want to get the better the better cow. The better cow. I think it's the brown cow, because for some of the like butter, I think to make butter we need like a brown cow. I'm hoping that we can, oh, we might be able to get a goat. I just thought of that. Because Van sells goats and he only sells the goat in the springtime. So we could get a goat. A goatier goat. Okay, there we go. Everybody get brushied. Everybody get brushied. I know, honestly, like, I don't know. A part of me was just like, maybe we should play Fire Emblem tonight. Like, I wanted to play more Fire Emblem initially, and I was just like, no, we should just like chill out with some Story of Seasons, because we haven't played any in a while. I know I haven't played. I want to get back to Monster Hunter Rise too, but I was like, there's so many games. Yeah, and then Bomb Rush Cyberfunk came out today too. All right, do. Like, if you ever played Jet Set Radio, yeah, I think it's like the same people, and it's on Switch. I watched Herb play it today, and it looked really cool. Wait, I don't think can we do the things? Okay, so we got a bunch of tomatoes, a bunch of carrots. Oh, right, because I made what did I make? I made a carrot blue seed, which was like a carrot and something. Oh, and blue fruit. That's what it was. The thing is like, I don't think we can. Can we add another chicken duck thing? We're supposed to get ducks, I think. Okay, place. Egg will hatch in a few days. Hooray! Pizza for breakfast? It's more likely than you think. You can always have pizza for breakfast. I mean, pizza for breakfast is good. Okay, here's our dog. And our angry cat. There you go, buddy. Our angry kitty cat. Norrell's little toe beans are as cute and squishy as ever. Squished out toe beans. Alright, training. He's like, yeah, I got this. Beg. Okay. He's like, alright, how'd I do? About jump. Good job. Alright, paw. He's like, okay, I got this. Hey now, no telling my secrets. Spin. Spin. Wow! A whole 3 turns. He's like, yeah, I did it. He's like, I'm pretty good at this, right? Like, yes. Oh, right. What are we gonna give him? Oh, we can give him quick pickles. You like quick pickles? Hey, kid, you doing all right? What's that you got there? Looks pretty good. Wait, is it for me? It is! Hooray! Dude, I lived off cold pizza for breakfast in college. Yeah, cold pizza. Okay. There was something we were supposed to do for somebody. A crop from my dreams. A blue crop. Nina appeared in my dream last night. She was eating a blue crop. Where can I get my hands on one of those? From Gary. Oh, right. I have 17 bids on that. I was sorting through my books, found a plant encyclopedia I don't use. Reach out if you'd like to trade for it. He wants 2 power drinks? Oh, that's what it was. The Cara Blue. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it because the blue carrot, I think, or the blue to the mellow blue will grow from summer to autumn. Takes some time to grow. Oh, wait. I might be able to do it if I plant it now. Right now? Oh, he's here. He's here! I'm open for business! Open for business. Love for sale. I might not be able to get Gary his blue crops like he wants. I feel bad. I feel bad. Hey kid, where you going? Where you going? What are you doing? Sometimes I get the feeling that people don't really like me. What? No! Hey! He's just like, so I don't think anybody likes me. Oh my god, where is he? He needs a hug. Boy! I know. I'm like, oh my god. Are you okay? Weather's so nice today. Wait, can we give him a present? Do you like presents? Do you like, I don't know, you want a horse? Want a horse? Oh cool, I wish I could have that, can I? Yes! Thanks, it's my favorite! There we go. Okay. Where'd you find that, Mama MG? I found it at the dig site. Really? Wow, I want to dig one up too. I wonder if Mr. Carter would let me. Oh my god. I know, that made me so sad where he's just like, I think sometimes people don't really like me and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that made me so sad. Okay, bulletin board, there's nothing. No new requests right now. Okay. I have to get a power drink ×2. I know, I was just like, oh, that feels so bad. How may I be of service? I want to sell? I have 18 heckin' flowers and toy flowers, and I got this really cool fossil. He's like, okay, and a quartz, and this thing, and this thing, and these weird sugar star orbs. Mom has watched too many TikToks. Mom is humming the oh no song from him. Well, I told y'all that the Carmina Burana song. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Well, it's a lot of kitty cats. Actually, I found baby goat TikTok and it made me so happy. It's baby goats just like bouncing around and being cute. And like one has like, oh, have you seen baby goats? And like they're really little, and like the person is holding the baby goat in their hand, and they're bleeding and they're so cute. Yeah. Yeah, just like baby goats in the palm of their hand, and they're like, oh, meh. And I'm like, oh my god, it's the cutest thing ever. I love frog TikTok. Oh yeah, one of my friends sent me that. Sent me a TikTok of the frog screaming. They're like, this is the war cry of the little frog. I was like, meh. And it's just this little tiny scream. I was like, oh my god, yeah, and because I like the animal videos, and like, yeah, so capybara TikTok and like red panda TikTok, and then the goats. Yeah, and the goats and penguins. Like, yeah, like one of my friends sent me a TikTok. I think it was Zesty. Yeah, sent me a TikTok of the duck that thinks it's a flamingo. So like the duck was like walking with the two flamingos at the zoo. Just sit on my thumb. Yeah, so it's like really cute. Plus, good boy Ollie, like he's a chocolate lab. Like his TikToks are really cute. Like he had a pumpkin, but then the pumpkin got squishy, so his mom helped him, you know, so his mom planted a pumpkin patch for him. Yeah, and he has a brother now, has a little golden lab named Tato. It's called D Seductive. Oh, that's cute. Let's see. What else? We also have these passion blooms. Dan's like, okay. We also have trick blue flowers, and some of these. And he's like, okay. And we got some. Oh, that's it. I cannot sell anymore. Wow. Apparently, I have a ton of stuff. Yay! I see. I could offer you a total of this. Okay, fine. Right, now can I buy the goat? It says Wrinkle the Duck and his dad the human. Yeah, I want to buy. Does he have the goat now? Yeah! Wait, there's a teddy bear that's $1 million? What? Man, I feel some type of way about your prices, sir. It's why the fuck? Why? It's a lie. Yeah, like, Is it moving? Whoa! Why did it blink? Oh my god, is it blinking Morse code? It's like, please send help. Please help. I am not actually a teddy bear, I'm an actual bear. And yet it's moving and it blinked. Oh my god, what is this? That's not a toy, it's creepy. This movie, it's haunted. Why is it blinking? Oh my, oh no. Oh no. We'll just take the goat, please. He's like, oh really? Oh, you have an impeccable eye for quality. That goat comes ready to be milked. Would you like to purchase one for $40,000? Yes. But it is yours. Oh my goodness. I need an old priest and a young priest and an old shaman. Oh nice. Please give it a most splendid name. Oh, you must choose where to place its feet with as well. Okay. What's the goat's name? Oh gosh, I don't know. What's a good name for a goat? Olivia? I can get you Judas Priest the band. Oh gosh, I don't know. She's a girl, so what should we name the goat? I don't know. Vanilla. Vanilla. Wait, I got it. How about Barbie? No. Barbara. If she was a boy, we could name her Vincent Van Gogh. Barbie. I'm not coming to get you, Barbara. Let's see. Goatzilla? We could name her Goatzilla. Actually, Goatzilla is probably funny. Billy. Billy. Yeah, Billy the kid. Gosh, I don't know what to name her. I don't know what to name her. How about... well, let's see here. Ma'am. Mom. So many good options. I know. Well, oh, we could name her Chèvre. Because that's chèvre in Animal Crossing, and chèvre actually means goat in French. Gouda. Gouda. We could name her Chèvre, because I mean I do have a sheep named Eunice. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to name her Chèvre, or we could name her, I don't know. That's a good name. What, Chèvre? Yeah, we can name her after Chèvre the goat in Animal Crossing, because it does mean goat in French. Oh, Chèvre. Chèvre. Confirm. Oh gosh, where am I gonna put her? We have to expand our... You know what? I'm gonna save that spot for the brown cow, so bleh. Yes. He's like, oh, I see how it is. Chèvre, an interesting choice. We'll take good care of it in their case. He's like, woohoo! Oh, how grand. It seems to like you. Yay. With my job done, I shall be taking my leave. Have a pleasant day. Okay. Cool, I guess. Is she in there? Wait, it's her first day here and he just like put her in the barn. I guess it's fine. For now. For right now. Goat cheese. Wait, oh, chèvre is also a name for goat cheese, yes. And it's frequent fresh goat cheeses in particular. Yep. Yes. Goat cheese is delicious. Tastes good in salad. Also can use it for a lot of different things. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. No, not that. Oh, for poopy's sake. I forgot I can call my horse at any time. Woohoo! He's just like, oh, okay then. Guess we're doing this. Like, yup. You know, I should make better friends with people. I think year 3 is when we can start playing that territory game with Charlie. Aw, they're not here? Darn it, I missed my chance. So whoop the crap out of that guy. Yeah, you can start playing with the brother, I think in year 3. Like, I don't know why year 3, but it's really weird. It feels like a weird choice that they make you play the champion first instead of like playing against his twin where his is a lot easier to win. I don't know why they start you out on the highest difficulty and then like work your way down. It's kind of weird. Okay, Carter's like having a day off. And then oh, hello. Okay. Whoops. All right. And then I feel really bad about Gary. You know, the funny thing is like on my other save file where my character married Matthew, like I was really quick to make friends with Gary. So now like I can actually have actual conversations with him on that save file. On this save file, he's just sad all the time. Oh, the Chihuahua is here. Hello. Is this Chihuahua somebody's pet? I think it belongs to the archaeology lady. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're just gonna grab these flowers. Excuse me. Do you like flowers? Well, hello, sweetheart. What a lovely flower. Is it for me? Yep. Oh, you just made my day. Thank you. I'll put it in my room. Oh, that's nice. Team Fortress 2 time. Team Fortress 2 time. Norl, are you liking Palia? I'm waiting for it to come out on Switch, cause yeah. It's a beautiful day to do it. It's true, and I hope you, whatever you do, there's room for two. All right, no. Okay, we're getting some flowers. Getting some flowers. We're foraging. You made a paleo character. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh hell. Wow. Did he get taller? Hey. One time I ate a mushroom growing on that tree over there, and then I got all dizzy, and the next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground. What the heck happened to me? Magic. Magic. Let's go with magic. Hey, Paleo, overall, yes. There's a few is I have about it and things I love. Oh, okay. Wait, I forget, when does Fae Farm come out? Okay, let's see. Hit me with your recipe. Let me teach you something. It's a recipe all the humans in Forgotten Valley have been talking about. You should make it too. Ink black pasta. Wait, I do have squid. Oh. From what I hear, like the hairstyle choices, there's like a lot of them, which is cool. If I'd known you were coming, I would have baked the cake. Did you just tell us he got high? Like, I was gonna go to class, but I didn't, and I know why. Like, I was gonna go to class, but then I didn't go. This really be year of the farm sim, yeah. I would have gone to class. I missed the test, and I could have cheated, but I didn't go, and I know why. Because I was high. Because I was high. It was like, yeah. I was like, oh my. I remember when that song came out? Like, I was in high school, and it was just this silly, goofy ass song, and it's just like I was gonna go to school, and I didn't go, and I know why. Like, because I was high. Because of, and they're just giggling. I was just like, they totally did this song while they were stoned. That's my ringtone. You know the fight? Oh my gosh, I felt so bad for the dude. Right, but so there's a Stitch on TikTok. I don't know. I sent it to my friend and she was like, oh my god, it's exactly like that. Because this poor guy, right? So this black guy, right? He's like sitting in his car and he's like, oh my god, and the two white girls did a stitch with it and they're giggling and they were nodding, like, yep. He's like, I'm sorry. He's like, but why? Right? He goes, why do white people? He's like, why y'all make your edibles so strong? He's like, what y'all running from? And I was like, oh my god, this poor... I started cracking up because I was like, this poor dude, right? Like, he's sitting in his car, right, recording. He's like, he goes, why do white people make your edibles so damn strong? Like, what y'all running from? And I was like, oh no, right? He goes, I just wanted to go to Target. I was like, oh no. And he's like, and now I have to call a friend of mine to come pick me up because my car turned into a spaceship and I don't know how to fly it. And I was just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, this poor dude. And he's like, I just wanted to go to Target. He's like, but don't wait for my friend to come here because my car turned into a spaceship and I don't know how to fly it. He's like, I don't know how to fly this thing. And he's just like, what do I do? He's like, I'm just sitting here. And he's like, this isn't right. And I was just like, oh my god, yeah. And the two white girls are laughing and they just like gave a thumbs up, like, yep, it's exactly like that. And I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I hope that guy got home okay. Right? And I was just like, oh. Right? And yeah, and a couple people in the comments were like, yep, it's exactly like that. They're like, yeah, they're like, white people are not playing around with their edibles. What was in that edible? Apparently it was really strong. Because, hi Yasmin, how are you? Yeah, because he's just like, whoa, why you make them so strong? It's like, what are y'all running from? I was just like, oh no. Right? And I'm just like, yeah. Right, so apparently it was really strong. Yeah, and he said something about, right, because he's like, why are you making it all strong? What are you running from? And then I started, the part that also got me going, he's just like, why? He's like, why can I taste colors? Right, and I was just like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, he was just like, why can I taste colors? It's like, why am I tasting colors? And I was just like, oh no. Like, oh no, this poor dude. Yeah, I'm like, and Snoop Dogg too, because I think he got asked like on a podcast, they're like, who can outsmoke you? And he's like, Willie fucking Nelson. Right? And I was like, wait, are you serious? He's like, yeah, he's like, Willie Nelson, he's an OG. He's just like, I had to tap out. He's like, he smoked me under the table. Snoop was just like, he's an OG. He's like, he kept going. He's just like, I was just like, nah, man, I'm good. I was like, I politely refused. Yeah, they are really strong, and you're only supposed to. Yeah, well, Willie Nelson, he's been baked for a long time. Like, this is not his first rodeo. So yeah, I'm just like, damn. It's like you outsmoked Snoop. I was like, yeah, that tracks. Like, Snoop tapped out. Snoop was like, I had to tap out. I was like, nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. I'm like, yep. Well, yeah, one of my friends, they had gummies for the first time, and I said, you know, they're like, how many are you supposed to take? And I was like, I don't know. It's like, if it's your first time, I think like a half of one or just like one, right? I'm fairly sure Willie has never been unbaked, to be honest, right? He's just like this free spirit, just like, yeah, now I'm gonna do what I want. I'm an edible virgin. That's okay. You know, it's not for everybody. But the gummies aren't bad. It just depends on the dosage. But my friend said, how many are you supposed to take? And I said, like, one, you know, just like a half of one or one. And he goes, oh. He says, oh no. And I was like, what? I was like, oh no. I was like, what did you do? He goes, he's like, I wasn't really feeling it when I took one. And I said, uh-huh. And he goes, so I said, okay. He goes, and then I took another one. And I was like, oh. He goes, but then, and I said, dude. And he goes, but then I I wasn't feeling anything from the 2 that I ate. So I took 2 more, and then I said, well, you know what? Screw it. And I took another one. And I was like, you took 5? I was like, you took 5 gummies, 5 of the edible gummies. And he goes, yeah. He goes, was that bad? And I was just like, well, I don't think it's good. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we did like a Discord video call. And I was just like, he goes, is that bad? I was like, I don't think it's really good, buddy. And he goes, yeah. And he's like, yeah, I don't think it, right? And then he stops and he goes, do you hear that? I was like, what? I don't hear anything. He's like, what was that? Right? And he starts looking around. And I was like, dude, I don't hear anything. Right? Yeah. And he's like, you don't hear that? He's like, you don't hear that? And I was like, what are you hearing? He goes, you know, he's like, he's like, what is that noise? He's like, you don't hear those bells? He's like, it's like weird jingly bells. And I was like, I don't hear any. I was like, dude, right? It's like, I don't hear bells, right? Oh no, yeah. It's like, I don't hear bells. I was like, I think that's the 5 gummies you ate. And he just goes, oh, and he goes, wow. And I was like, wow, what? He's like, your hair is really pretty. And I was like, thank you. He goes, yeah, like it's really. He's like, whoa. I was like, what? He goes, it went from purple to. He's like, it went from purple to pink. I was like, I don't have pink hair, dude. And he's like, right? And he's like, it's purple and pink. It's really pretty. And I was like, okay. I was like, I think you should go lie down for a little while, okay? And I was like, and don't eat 5 gummies again, okay? And he's like, yeah, because that was the mistake. He goes, wait, do you hear that? And I was like, hear what? Right? I was like, I don't hear anything. Right? I was like, I don't hear anything. He's like, it's a wolf howling. I was like, there's no wolves. There's no wolves. And he's like, oh, right? He's like, your hair. He's like, your hair changed color again. I was like, okay. He goes, now it's blue. I was like, okay. Right? And then he started screaming. He's like, ah! I was like, what? He's like, your face is melting. Your face is melting. And I was like, all right. Like, I had to talk him through it. I was like, okay, let's just take a minute. Right? Yeah. And I was just like, just wrap up in your blanket. Yeah, like he had a blanket and he was just like, okay. And he laid down. He's like, I'm gonna lay down here on the couch. And I was like, okay. I was like, that's a good idea. He's like, and just, you know, just close my eyes and rest. I was like, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Right? I was like, are you gonna be okay? And he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna hide here under my blanket from everything that's melting around me. I was like, wait, what's melting around you? He's like, the furniture, the table. He's like, things, they're like going, he's like, it looks like a Salvador Dali painting in here. And I was like, oh, okay. Uh-huh. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I was like, it'll be okay. I was like, just close your eyes, sleep it off. He's like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do right? The thing is the next day, like, he texts me and he goes, hey. And I was like, hey. And he goes, did I, like, call you the other night? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, you ate, like, 5 gummies. And I told you that was a mistake. Right? It was so high that she said, I changed faces and skin color. Yeah, he was totally zonked. He's just like, did I call you? And I told him what happened. And he starts laughing and says, oh my God. He goes, I am so sorry. And I was like, no, it's okay. I was like, were you all right? And he goes, yeah. He's like, I ain't fine. Did you know there was supposed to be a Salvador Dali section in Fantasia? There was? I did not know that. Yeah, he started giggling when I told him about the Salvador Dali part where he's just like, it looks like a Salvador Dali painting in here. And he starts laughing. He's like, oh my God. I was like, you took 5, dude. He's like, why the hell did I take 5? I was like, do you not remember taking 5? He's like, I took 1 and then I thought, oh, it's not working. And I took 2. And I was like, yeah. I was like, and then you took 3 more. He goes, oh my God. He's like, I remember taking 2. He's like, I don't remember taking the other 3. And I was like, yeah. And he goes, oh my God. And he's like, okay. And he goes, well, this explains some things. I was like, what do you mean this explains some things? And he goes, well, he wondered what had happened. Was this Rob? No, this was not one of my brother. This is one of my friends that I've known since high school. We've known each other since like ninth grade. Um, but yeah, he said it explained some things, and I said why. He goes because he's like there was like an open bag of he's like there was chips on his kitchen table, right? But he said the bag was empty, but there were like a few chips on the table. And he goes, yeah, he said he woke up and he's like, and the fridge door was hanging wide open. I was like, you left your fridge door open? He goes, yeah. And he's like, and it looked, he's like, I swear it looked like a raccoon tore through there. Like, apparently, I guess he just like got the munchies and he ate a bunch of stuff. And he said, the thing is, he's like, I opened like a block of cheese and I took like a bite out of it, I guess, and put it back in the fridge. I was like, so apparently there was like empty, like candy wrappers and like the chips bag was empty. There were chips on the table. He said it was like a weird trail of food. He's like, I guess I just like was snacking, like went to the kitchen and was like snacking on the way back to the bed. And I was just like, yep. Hearing some high stories, yes. I'm good, yes. I hope you're doing well. Munchies make the high go down. I actually finished it and it's now called Destino. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh right, we were gonna try to make squid ink pasta, I think. I don't know if I have, well, I have the squid, I think, but I don't know if I can actually make it. I think it's an entree. Ink black pasta. Oh, I can make it. I mean, we can at least, you know, make the dish. We have 1 squid and 1 tomato. Confirm. Confirm. Yes. And squid. Confirm. Okay, wait. Oh, do I have to? Oh, I think I have to switch to this. We have this and this. Make dish. Yeah. Okay, how do we do? Num num. Okay, do you want some squidding pasta? Can we not give him pasta? Do you want pasta? Whoa, did you make that, Mama MG? Of course, can't you tell? Wow, you're amazing. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's all we get from him. He's just like, wow, you're amazing. Like, yeah. Enjoy that while it lasts, I guess. Enjoy it. Yeah, well, yeah, but apparently my friend passed out because he said he woke up with like cupcake, with like a cupcake wrapper on him. And he's just like, what happened? Yeah, and he was just like, I called you, and I was like, yeah, and I was like, you're upset. And he's just like, oh man. Mamita, do you have a second? I'm going to water the crops today. So please don't worry about them. I've got it all taken care of. Really? Really? What's the weather, Cecilia? What's the weather? Clouds will be rolling in later today, but don't let it get you down. Are you watering the crops because you know it's gonna rain? Hi. Is everything all right? I don't know. I'm just suspicious of you because you're like, I'll water the crops today when they said it's gonna rain. It's like, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. She's just like, well, it's not dinner time. I don't know what his bedtime is now because I went to bed first. He's like, I'm gonna water the crops, and I'm like, I don't know. Is it bad that I kind of want to do it because I'm just like, well, it's gonna rain, so I'm kind of suspicious of her. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about this. I left them outside. I'm so sorry. I knew I forgot to do something. Like, do you think they're mad? They might be mad. The cows might be judging me. The cows might be judging me. They're like, we're totally judging you. The end. Oh no, the horse too. Oh god, are they angry? I think if the weather is nice, they don't mind so much. But like the chickens, they don't care one way or the other. They're dinosaur birds. But, oh man, sorry little goat. Little goat is just like, first of all, how dare you? How dare? Okay. Alright. Hello. Okay. Cool. She's just like, I didn't get to go outside with everybody. Oh, alright. How about now? Seriously, this goat is not... Goats are so ornery. Um, he's like, I'm asleep. It's too early for this shit. Okay, wait. Let me just. It's just easier to put them back in the barn first. Then that way everybody's together, and we can. Okay. Good. All right. You're good. Yep. We're gonna make some wool. I mean, I know it's early, but seriously, you'd think they'd be ready for morning farm stuff. It's like, yep, it's fine. All right, so then, okay, all right, okay. We have to milk the cows and the goats and the goats. All right, and then hello. Deborah's pretty energetic today. Is she though? Is she though? All right, and then like this. Okay, so those are some really small things of goat milk. Where are our shears? Okay, so shear. Ta-da! Golden fleece. Golden fleece. William is not ready for shearing. He's like, yeah, I'm little. He's like, I'm little. So, oh my goodness. So we're gonna go do the things. Doing the things. Okay, so now we can let everybody out. Yeah? Yeah. Hooray! Good job! Like, what's the job? Wait, did she really? She already watered them? Wow, she already watered them. I'm kind of shocked. Are these ready yet? No, not yet. I'm trying to remember how much money the big field is gonna cost. Wait, I can snooze ads now? Yes, mods can. Yeah, it said it's gonna be in 9 minutes, which was why I didn't do anything about it. But yes, yes, just try not to do it too much. Try not to do it unless I ask. Yeah, because you know the ad revenue stuff. Because the thing is it will basically it's a double-edged sword. It will snooze the ads for everybody. And then you know I don't get them. Yeah, I mean I'm gonna be taking oh no, I'll save it for like asking her like, yeah, huge story moments. Yeah, if it's like a huge story moment, then yes. But if it's like, you know, puttering around, then no. Okay. This is gonna sound weird. We're like, oh no. She's gonna ask us to be part of her weird Dungeons and Dragons fan fiction. Actually, what was it? Like, I know, you know that meme about like the bard seducing the dragon in Dungeons and Dragons. One of my friends did like a funny fanfic of it, and I was just like, but why? And she's like, I mean, why not? And I was like, oh, okay, sure, I guess. I've literally put you into two of my universes now. So, oh yeah, I'm a Filipino. I'm an older Filipino lady in one of Noral's stories. I was very flattered. I'm like, oh, I'm a little older Filipino lady. I was just like, yeah. I told one of my friends that, and she's like, oh, she's like, I want to be a little old Filipino lady in a story. And yeah, she's Filipino too. So, but she's like, they're so sweet. I don't know, and she's like, wait, and she goes, wait, right? And then she goes, wait. She goes, is it like one of her spicy stories? I was like, yes, it is one of her spicy stories. And she's like, oh, and she's like, yeah, I still want to be a little old Filipino lady. Takes a very loving mom role to the main character. Yes. Hey there, whippersnapper. Hello. How's about playing a little game with me? Fine. Am I gonna win? Or is the computer gonna screw me over like it did last time? Okay, alright. Need me to explain the rules? No, Charlie, this is not my first rodeo. He's like, oh, okay. About time we got this show on the road, I'll go first. Okay. Alright, see, so I have to trick the computer. Right? But I have to, like, be, like, unpredictable. I have to, like, make it think I'm not doing anything weird. Because otherwise, it'll, like, catch on. And then now we can do it. So by the time Charlie over here realizes what's happening, it's too late. See? Yeah, right, so like this. Yeah, he thinks he's slick. Oh my goodness. Yep, the computer is fucking with me now. Which is annoying. Alright, like this. Nope. Gonna wreck your shit, Charlie. He's just like, what is that supposed to mean? It's like exactly what it means, Charlie, get wrecked! He's just like, wow, rude. He's like, first of all, rude. It's like, nah, Charlie, what's rude is how you cheated this game. He's just like, I don't cheat. He's like, you cheat. And it's like, no, I just figured out how to game the AI because, yeah. He's just like, what the frick? He's like, how did the kid know? And it's like, she just knows. No, now that's mine. He's just like, damn it. He's like, now that's mine, and this is mine. He's just like, what the frick? And this is mine. He's just like, no. How dare you? He's just like, And then Charlie's like, oh my god, she's gonna win. Like trying to win anyway. I know, I'm like trying to mess him up a little bit. Just trolling him hard. Because that way that's mine. And this is mine. And this right here is mine. And this is mine. Charlie's like, damn it, the kid got me. And this is mine. And this over here is mine. And I don't care about this area over here. But this here area is all mine. Charlie's like, son of a bitch. Like, yeah! Take that, Charlie. Dagnabbit. Guess I gotta admit defeat. You did good, MG. You did good. That's right. Fork over the reward. He's like, fine. In any case, it ain't easy winning against yours truly. Here's a little something for you to celebrate the occasion. Yay! I win. I win again. Ho ho. I'll be looking forward to our next match, whippersnapper. Well, too late. Okay, so I think we can play him now. Well, if it ain't the whippersnapper, seriously? What brings you to our humble abode? Good to see you, whippersnapper. Did you want to play a game with me? Yes! Yeah, the thing is like, he's easier to beat, so I don't understand why the game makes you, like, play the harder one first. It's weird. Alright. Need me to explain the rules? No, and the funny thing is Cole is the nicer of the twins. No thanks. Alright. Let's get this here game started. Dan, you go first. I go first. Are you sure? Okay, fine. Bleh. Nope, now time to screw with the AI. He's just like, uh-oh. Oh, I'm red this time. Oh, with Cole, I'm red and he's blue. Interesting, interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She's just like, oh no. Like, you have a plan, right? It's just like, yes, we do have a plan. It's a beautiful plan. Many thoughts, like lots of lovely jewels. Do 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 do. Okay, so blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. As long as we close the gap, we can do this. It's time for operation. Forget about it. Cole's just like, what the? It's just like, yeah. It's just like, I played Charlie. I got better at by playing Charlie. So now I'm gonna wins a lot. He's just like, oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Right? Bloop. Do, 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 do. No. Do, 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 do. Also no. He's just like, what the heck? He's like, this is bullshit. Just like, is it though? Is it though? Do 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 do. I know Cole is just like, she a bully. Like, well, you know, this ain't my first rodeo, Cole. I know how to play this game now. I know how to game the AI now. It's like, yeah, I noticed that the AI like follows your pattern, so if you make it unpredictable, it doesn't catch on what you're up to. Doggone it, I lost. You're some kind of territory wizard. Yeah, I played against your champion brother. I ain't ever seen anyone play like you do. You want to be proud. Aw, thank you, I guess. Thank you, I guess. Alright, and then... Anyways, I want to be a good sport and give you a prize for winning. You earned it. Aw, thanks. See, and he's nicer about it too. I noticed. Can't let you win again though. I'll be looking forward to a rematch, so come back and play real soon, you hear? Okay. Alright, yay. Yay, he's also nicer about, like, winning and losing, so I don't know what the heck. So, which is kind of interesting. Yay, we won! We won some things. We won some stuff and things. Oh, we're having an ad break right now. Okay. Well, okay. Darn it. I should probably just take a break. Take a stretch break a little early. Well, let's see. Let me do the command. I know, I usually take a stretch break at midnight, but okay, so we're, oh, I forgot about the flowers over here. Okay, wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's weird. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna grab some flowers. All the flowers in the world. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? Alright, and more flowers! Okay. So now we'll go this way. Ta-da! Alright. So Gary's over here. Okay, so I think... I don't know if we can get any more flowers. Maybe we should go fishing. We haven't done any fishing. So we'll just go over here and do the things. I guess we'll get the recipe. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll get a recipe. Oh, it's raining. Uh-oh. Okay, let's eat the mushroom and get the next recipe. Okay, recipe from him. Can I teach you something fun? I learned a new recipe. I heard some humans talking about it, so it's gotta be good. Learn the recipe for tasty juice. Tasty juice. Okay. Might be fine. I knew it was gonna rain. I knew it was gonna rain. Oh boy. Alright then. I haven't given anyone any gifts today either. So maybe I should. Bloop. Alright. Well, we can't have... Yeah, they don't like the rain, so... The chickens don't care, but the other animals do. Alright, back in you go. Alright. There we are. Do 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 do. Alright, so then 3, 2, 1, we should be back now. Okay. So okay. Well, who should we give presents to? Like, I'm trying to also see. Okay, so Cecilia's fine. Our kid likes us fine. Takakura. Vesta. Okay. Oh, right. I was trying to get. Yeah, we have to be friends with Takakura, I think, to get the duck pond. Oh, okay. Hey kid, how's it going? What's that you got there? Let's bring away. Is it for me? It is! Yes, I'll take it then. Thanks kid, appreciate it. Okay, yay. Yeah, because I want to get the duck pond, but it's taking like a long time to get it. Stop taunting! I know I forgot the chew. Oh, I'm sorry, Julius. Alright, doggo is like, hello. He's like, hello. Jake smells like sunshine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. Apparently our cat is good with rain. She's like, I don't give a shit. I was just like, who cares? Right? It's like, So I wonder if we should go fishing. Like, what kind of fish do we get? Oh. Pui. Hello, Pui. The meal your kindness gave me was very delicious. Yes, very. You'll have more meals to give your friend Pui. Oh yeah, I think we gave him enough money now. Do you want an herbal soup? Is that an item for Pui? Help yourself. You call a gnome stockbroker. And an economist? Aww. An economist. Oh my. I wonder, can we... You know what, I forgot to get the power drinks for the doctor. I know he likes fish. Alright. Fishy time. Fishy time, and the living is easy. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. One fish. We wish for fish. Doot, 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 doot. If you like to. Ooh. Here we go. Any minute now. Any minute now. Aha! Would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar. Oh, it's just Wakasagi. That's all we get? I'm trying to remember if we get any other different kinds of fish. This rain sucks. Like, this rain really heckin' sucks. Do 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 do. Let me see. How much? Okay. Order facilities. Okay, so processing room is $150,000. Good lord. 120,000 for the barn upgrade. Yeah, because in order to get like the barn, we need 120,000 gold. I swear it takes like forever to make money in this thing. Like holy crap. Okay, so I guess let's go check on our home. Hey. Having a family is such a blessing. I've always wanted a life like this ever since I was little. Oh, that's nice. You want some flowers? Oh, I love those. It's yours, my dear. Howdy, hey. Hi, Fudge Monkey. How are you? For me, really, you're very sweet. You were such a nice surprise. Yay. Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, wait, no, we can't because it's 4 o'clock. Wow. Did he make this? Oh, he has a fishing rod and everything, too. Wow. Well, then. Maybe we can make some food. Yeah, we have to always, like, be cooking. Always be cooking. Oh, right. I need to give... What's her name? The, some gifties so I can get her special spice. Marinade, mashed potatoes, caprese salad, pomodoro salad. pomelo salad, Cobb salad. Wait, Cobb salad has fish in it? That doesn't sound right. Okay, egg, fish, one tomato or one potato. Actually, let's do a carrot. Make dish. Yeah. Uh, they're like, here you'll go. Here is this. All right. Aha! Stuff and things. All right. Oh, look at the. Let's see. Examine. No, no, no. I was trying to examine the corkboard. What is it? Oh, okay. That's our farm. That's when he was little, and then that's when he was bigger. That's nice. Yes, nice. Okay. I'm trying to think. Yeah. So I gotta take a stretch break because it's been 2 hours. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and then we'll, come back to this. Just putter on around. Yeah. So if you need to take a stretch break, now's a good time to do the things. Because I'm pretty sure Nora has to feed her cat, the little cat. Right. So, yeah, take a stretch break if you need one. Food, snacks, water. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Make sure you take care of you. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Can't afford juice. Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait, what day are we on? Spring. Spring. Well, at least there's only like 10 days per season, I guess. Go to sleep? Yes. What are we dreaming of? Oh, we're dreaming of our Yeti friends. Welcome back, got the giggles. But where? I'm just wondering, like, I know our kid is bigger now, but why can't we hug him? Morning, Mama MG. I was like, the feeling people don't really like me. What? Of course they like you. Oh my god. He's sad? He's sad. You want a fish? Fish tastes better when they're cooked. Oh, okay. Wanna or? Rocks can be really pretty sometimes. Okay. You want a soup? That looks yummy. Oh boy. Want a flower? Picked it from around here, right? Oh my god, he's impossible. You want a salad? Okay, I give up. I don't understand our child. Thank you. I don't understand our child. He's just like, meh, like, okay. I guess, I mean, like, we can't hug him. We can't hug him anymore because he's not little. Rowan, you. Yeah, it's just like, we can't hug him anymore because he's like, I'm not a baby anymore. And I'm like, okay, I get that part. But then he's just like, oh, I don't like anything. And I was like, I'm like, what do we do with him then? Because he's like, I don't like anything. Bleh, this sucks. This sucks. I hate this. I hate that. I don't like this. That's not cool. And I was like, okay, fine, I guess. Like, I guess it's fine. I know, it's just like, I guess we'll just not do anything then. I'm trying to like interact with him and talk to him, and it's just like, Alright, so we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think that's enough. 1, 2. Might not be enough. 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, maybe it's just enough. 7. Oh my god. Horse, just let me put the freaking food in. Wait, what are you grumpy for? I just put it in there. Oh, don't you give me sass, young horse. 3. Yeah, you got all grumpy, and it's like, what the hell are you getting grumpy for? The food is right there, sir. I'm like, wow. The audacity. The audacity of this horse. Just like, what the heck? What the heck, horse? He's like, it's not my fault. Like, it's your fault a little. Sheesh. Okay, brushy time. Brushy time. Oh, now your ass is happy? He's just like, yes. Like, okay, man. I was thinking. Oh, this one's asleep. I can't. Yeah, apparently you can't brush them when they're asleep. It makes them upset. Okay. But can we go outside now? It's like, well, we get the morning chores done, and then yes, you can go outside. All right, so Ian, go like this. You were stinking. You were stinking. Yes, I was stinking. All right. Well then, we'll go over here. And I guess we'll pick up our cat. I think our cat still hates us. I don't know. Does she? Does she still hate us? Let's see. She doesn't hate us anymore. Now she tolerates us mostly. So that's fine, I guess. She's like, I don't hate you. She's like, she's like, I nothing you. So most cats, yeah. It was like, oh my gosh, I was watching The Masterful Cat is Depressed Again today, and like that's the title, and I started laughing because the cat was like sorting the trash, right? And he was mad at the lady, at the human, and I started laughing because he was like, how do the crows know how to separate the trash better than you? And he's like yelling, he's like, oh, why, Homo sapiens, why? And I was just like, oh my god. Like he was mad at her for not knowing how to separate the trash. Yeah, because right in Japan, yeah, this is like burnable trash, right? Plastic, right? And then like recyclables, and yeah, and he was getting so mad while he was fixing the mess she made, and it just him yelling, why, Homo sapiens? Why? Just had me cracking up. I was like, oh my god, he's so upset. I was like, he's so upset by this. Right? Yeah, like he got annoyed with her, and I was like, I can't really blame him. I was like, it seems kind of like effed up that she doesn't know how to sort the trash. Yeah, he's just like, why, humans? Yeah, just the way he was like, why, Homo sapiens? Why? And I was like, well, it's like, he sounds pretty mad. Brian was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, and the cat can cook, and I'm just like, why is he so big? Like, I have so many questions. I'm like, why is he so big? Is he like a fairy cat, or is he just, that's just the way he is? I'm like, I don't understand. Like, he's human sized, like he's bigger than her. And I'm just like, oh my god. But the show is really cute. It's really fun. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got this, right? Voice is like, yeah. I'm guessing he is a Bakaneko or Nekomata. Yeah, I was thinking that he was like a Nekomata, maybe. Like the kitty cat in the Yokai Inn anime that I'm watching. So I don't know. No, I was thinking Ron was like, it's your stream, you should do it, because I was like, I am enjoying Story of Seasons, but then like part of me is like, I want to switch to Fire Emblem and I want to play more Fire Emblem. You know, like more Fire Emblem Engage, but I was just like, I don't know if everybody would be cool with it. Are usually cat size though? That's true. That's what I was thinking, like on my break. Because I do love Story of Seasons, and I do want to keep playing more, but it's just like... But then like the other side of me is like, man, I really want to play more Fire Emblem with everyone. Starts humming It's Your Party. Okay, engage. It's your party and you'll cry if you want to. Now the song's in my head. It's my party and I'll cry if I want. You would cry too if it happened to you. Oh. Okay, engage. I know, but it's just like, I was like, we're gonna chill with Story of Seasons. I'm like, yes, this is fun and all. I'm like, but also I want to play more battle things. You're welcome. No, you're welcome, Norl, because this is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S, banana. Norl's like, no, no reverse. B-A-N-A-N-A-S, bananas. The only thing is like I screwed myself over with that too. Bananas. Oh, I don't know that song, so I can't get it in my head. You don't know the Hollaback Girl song? Joyce is like, I am gonna kill. You don't know the Hollaback Girl song? I thought for sure Norl knew that song. Honestly, it's kind of funny how that song came about. Yeah, because I think that, like, Pharrell, like, helped her to, like, get the beat right and write that song. Would you believe that song was written all because she was pissed? It's Gwen Stefani, right? Because she's like, being around that time, she's like, heard you was talking shit about me. Yeah, so she's like, oh, I'm a cheerleader because Courtney Love was, like, dismissive of her music and her songwriting and said that she was, quote, a fucking cheerleader, right? And it made her mad. And she's just like, I don't have any problem with you. Like, what the hell, right? Right? Yeah. So Pharrell helped her and was just like, so write a song about it, like, right? So yeah, so Gwen Stefani was like, oh, you want a cheerleader? You're gonna get a fucking cheerleader, right? And I was just like, So it just kind of slipped by me. Yeah, so that's like actually how that song came about, because she was just like, oh, I'm a fucking cheerleader, okay, right? Like she even had like the marching band, like the cheerleaders and everything. And I was just like, yep, that's how you do that, because that song got like really popular. And yeah, her album sold really well. Learn the recipe for sushi. Yay, sushi. Ring ring banana phone. Yeah, one of my friends said it helped her learn how to spell bananas. And I was like, wait, really? She goes, yeah. She's like, because she spelled it out in the song. I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, right? And I was just like, yeah, one of my friends was like, wait, yeah, I told one of my friends that, and she was just like, wait, like Courtney Love called her a fucking cheerleader. I was like, yeah, like basically said that what she did, I was like, oh, it wasn't real music, she was a fucking cheerleader. And I'm just like, yeah, I was like, Courtney is kind of, jealous of a lot of people. I was like, because it totally reeked of like, oh, I'm jealous and insecure, and it's just like, girl, come on now. Come on now. Um, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was right up there with like, with one of my friends, right? Like their friend met me, right? And I was standing behind them. Like I came into the room when they said this shit because we had just gotten to be friends, and we were hanging out a lot. And she was really nice, and she's like, oh, she's really cool. Like I really like her. She's really funny. And she tells like really funny puns and like dad jokes and right. Um Fucking 15 years old. I was 11 when it came out. Yeah, and I came in, right? I was like coming into the room, right? Like I came back to the room, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get a drink, do you want anything? And she was like, oh yeah. Right? She was like, help yourself, because we were at her house. I come back in the room, and the other girl, like who she was friends with, like I was like, nice to meet you, and we were chatting, and she seemed friendly enough, right? You know how, y'all know that person, right? Like they seem nice to you at first, or nice to your face, and then you come back and you hear them talking shit about you. Yeah, she was that person. I came back into the room, and I hear this girl going, I don't know why you like her. Like, seriously? She's like, really? You think this girl is pretty? She's like, I don't even think she's that pretty. I don't even think she's that cute. And she's like, I mean, she's pretty for an Asian girl, but she's not that pretty. And I'm just like, wow, okay. Right? Yeah, like, I came back in the room, and I was standing there, and my friend is just like, oh my god, right? Like, looked at me and said, oh my god, I am so sorry. And I was just like, wow. I was like, what would it be like if you hated me? Right? Yeah. And that girl just like, the other girl, she's like, oh, I didn't mean it like that. And I was like, what exactly did you mean it like? It's just like, I'm pretty for an Asian girl. And she was just like, I didn't mean anything by it. I was like, uh-huh. I was like, pull the other one, Brenda. And she's just like, my name's not Brenda. I was like, oh, I know. I was like, I know it's not. And she was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, like she just like said it. And I was like, what did I do to you that was so bad? Like, what the fuck? Right? And my friend goes, I'm really, really, really sorry. And I'm just like, nah, it's cool. I get it. Like, wow. I was like, wow. Thanks, I guess. And she's like, I didn't mean it like that. Like, I was just kidding around. Oh my god. I was kidding around. I was like, were you kidding around? Like, I was so damn mad. I was like, excuse you? Excuse the shit out of you. Right? And I was like, I'm gonna go. And my friend was like, you don't have to. And I was like, oh, yeah, I do. And she's like, why? What are you gonna say? I was just like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll say all kinds of things. Not nice things. And I was like, and I don't want to do that. And she's like, oh. And she's like, oh, you're gonna try to be the bigger person. And I was like, yeah, that part. It was just like, really? Okay, so there's some tomato seeds A. I can't plant this yet. And I don't think I can plant this yet. Because, well, I don't know. This one takes a long time to grow, right? It's spring 5, and it grows from spring to summer. So let's plant it now. Let's plant it here, the blue watermelon. So we'll do that, and then we'll see if I can't plant. Yeah, and it's just so weird that people do that, and you're just like, oh, okay, then I guess it's fine. Okay, carrots, we have only grows in autumn. The strawberries, I don't have any more seeds that can like grow in spring. Oh wait, there's watermelon seeds. I have these. It's like a few of them, so it could work. They grow in springtime. Where do I do it? Okay. This one. Ready, go. Hooray! Okay, now should I don't know if I can water them now. Can I? Can I water them? Yep. There we go. Like this. Yeah, so I figure we can finish this farm day and then we can just like switch to Fire Emblem. Is that cool? And we'll definitely play more Story of Seasons next week too. Alright, wait. I don't have any other... Oh, the potatoes. The potatoes. Let's say 12? That way I can have some for cooking. For cookings. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, I just really want to play more Fire Emblem. I don't know. Cecilia, I need to put... Cecilia. Hi, Mommy-ta, hi. Loved every bit of what you gave me, Mommy. Thank you again. It was such a pleasant surprise. Oh, you're welcome. Can I get in the fridge? Oh my god. Can I just get, oh my god, girl. Girl. Like, can I please get in the refrigerator to store the potatoes? She's like, what? She's like, what? Who? Like, oh my god. Delia, why though? Why? Why? Like, tell me why. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh, I think they were making an announcement. Oh, hello. What's up? Is that the science guy? Is he okay? Uh-oh. Daryl, you good? Where? Oh, no. And I'll leave one here. Okay. What is he? And I'll leave one here. Okay. What is he up to? Hello? What are you doing, buddy? What is he? This will be my ultimate plan. That migrating lynch roll will be mine this day. Oh my god, he's after the Yeti. You know, Pui lives in the woods too, right? And I'll leave one here. Jumping shoes! Oh, just you again, eh? I've asked you 1,000 times not to startle me, you blubbering fool. Okay, wow. First of all, rude. Let me guess, you're intrigued by my genius schemes once again? Well, alright. I've told you this much, so I might as well divulge this plan to you. Okay? I may have narrowly missed the mark last time, but this time, that cryptid will be mine. There were a few unfortunate mistakes in my last plan, so I've decided to approach this from a new direction. Based on my many years of research on wild animals, I have concluded that I should prioritize quantity over quality. They want to fill their bellies. Not to mention my wallet, and I would be stretched thin if I left exorbitantly expensive caviar and truffles lying around. Therefore, I intend to lay a hefty amount of bait leading to my trap instead. Observe this magnificent bounty of my favorite foods. Each and every mouth-watering morsel is as delicious as the last. This way, even if by some minute chance I should fail this time, I'll at least have plenty of food left over for myself. Right. Ahem. In any event, I'm 150% certain that this plan will be a success. Well, she seems happy. Oh, she's putting in her pants. Krypton will be so taken with my favorite foods that it'll never see the tranquilizing shock coming. It'll be in my lab in no time. I call this plan Operation Krypton Catcher 3. Oh ho, it's already fallen into my trap. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wahoo, look at that. Oh no! My plan has finally been perfected. Wonderful work as always, Daryl. Many thanks, Daryl. Van's taking the food too. Aha, that festering furball is mine, I say, mine. Aha, being a genius has its challenges, of course, but it is worth it. Ah, I'm doing that thing where I can't stay calm. I really need to cease such madness. But this experiment is worth 3 months of my food budget. Really? You know how much time went into cooking these delightful dishes? A lot. 3 days to be exact. If this plan succeeds, my simple meals of rice will be simple no longer. If it fails, well, I'll be in big trouble. I really must stop this nonsense. Can't catch a krypton without placing the rest of the bait. Yeah, about that. Oh my god. Yeah, like Van and Pui ate some of the food too. What is it? Jumping Jules! The foods today were most delicious. I feel much energy from eating them. I hope there will be more soon. Oh dear. No! Oh no! What do you think you're doing, you barbarous brutes? That was 3 months worth of food! And now it's all ruined! Ruined, I say! Oh my god, he's so upset! Is that what you thought I'd say? Well, think again, fools. Everything you ate was laced with a natural sleeping agent. I have a joke for you. What's up? Oh no, Pui looks mad. Everything you ate was laced with a natural sleeping agent. One must always have a plan B and plan C. It pays to be prepared. Having a gigantic stock of food was only the first step, you see. Pui looks mad. Oh god, Van looks mad too. Where do bad rainbows go? Oh. I actually know, but I want to see if everybody else knows. To Prism. But don't worry, it's a light sentence. But no. Gold. Goldwing, no! No! Oh, literally as I was typing it. Good job, Julius. Yeah, Gold's like, no! How dare you? No prison, but don't worry, it's a light sentence and it gives them time to reflect on their actions. Yes! Yes! Gold's like, no! How dare you? He's like, damn you all! Poor Golden. He's just like, no, why would you do this? He's like, why? The sleeping agent should work its magic very soon. It's not working and they look mad. They look really mad. Yeah, it's not working. Oh my god, it is not working at all. They're like, what the hell? What is the meaning of this? I don't understand. Why? Why aren't you all asleep? Perhaps I got the concoction wrong because I was sleep deprived when cooking and... No, that couldn't be. But I can't think of any other reason. Uh-oh. Wahoo! What have I done? That wasn't a sleeping agent in the food. I laced it with all those fancy vitamin supplements I bought. No! My target now has even more energy to evade capture than before. I've blown my food budget. Even my supplements are gone. This is the worst. I might as well eat some of these leftovers and get back to the drawing board. Ugh, my poor savings account is in shambles. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, what did he pick? Oh, apparently he put vitamin supplements in. Whoa! And he fell. Oh, the pain. Point is, it's like, thanks for the free food. Like, oh my god. Yeah, Pui looked mad at first when he's like, there was a sleep agent in it. And I'm like, wait a minute now. So instead of the sleeping stuff, he put in vitamin supplement. By mistake, I guess. He said he hadn't slept for a couple days. I'm like, well, it's just like, look, just leave the Yeti alone, you know? Just let her live her life. Like, she's not bothering anybody. It's like, why do you need to study her in a cage? Like, just, you know, just observe her from afar. He's like, no, that's not how any of it works. And it's like, that's silly. That's very, very silly. I think we can only milk the goat once a day, but the cows, it's twice a day. Yeah, I guess he didn't think of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll do this. Whoop. Whoop whoop. Alright, here we go. Hand me in like this. And then like this. Yeah, we're getting ready for the morning. They'll eat all this. And then everything will be fine. Like, alright, everybody in the... There you go. Doo-doo-doo. They're like, oh, dinner time? I'm like, yep, dinner time. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, did the chickens give us any more eggs? Nope. They did not. Rude. The chickens are like, we're not rude, you're rude. It's like, Yeah, it's gonna take so long to get that better field and to, like, get the barn expansion. Oh, hello, little doggo. He's like, yeah, our dog loves... Oh my god. I thought she was a rock. I almost stepped on her. And she's like, well, you didn't, so good for you. Like, oh, okay. Just like, well then. Right, there we go. Yay, lots more things. Stuff and things. Okay. So, So where are we at now? So we only have $38,000. That feels bad. Fertilizer maker. Ooh. We could machine that lets you recycle old items into fertilizer for your crops. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright then. Well then. Do 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 do. Okay, so we should do some cooking. It's a trash bin. Oh no. Hey kid, what's up? Gee, you smell like the sun. Aww. It's so nice. You want a flower? Want a flower? Want flower? You picked it from around here, right? Okay, is there anything you like, small child? Okay. So apparently it's hard to figure out what to give our kid for gifties now. Okay, soups. We do milky soup, heartwarming soup. Ooh, we could make a heartwarming soup. Toma soup. Earth soup? What's earth soup? Oh, that's made with carrots. Sweet potato soup. We don't have it. Let's make heartwarming soup. We need a potato. We need an herb. We need a mushroom. Bam. Yeah, we have to keep cooking because that way, that's like how you level your cooking. I wish it would just like tell you though, like how much you've leveled up with your cooking. Oh right, we need to give her... She's not picky. She likes herbal soup. Did you whip that up? It smells amazing. It tastes just like it smells. Try it. Woohoo! I mean, I know we're married and everything, but they're like, you don't have to keep giving them presents. It's like, you still should. You don't want them to feel forgotten about. Alright, oh, journal. Journal. Write in your journal. Okay. Yeah, I think year 3 is when we get ducks, but I forget when we get them. Alright. Yeah. So I think we're gonna switch to Fire Emblem Engage, if that's cool. Norl, can you switch it to Fire Emblem, please? Please and thank you. Engage. Yeah. I was like, I thought we would play Story of Seasons all night, but I'm just like, you know what? I want to play Engage too, so let's just do a split stream. Thank you, Norl. Uh, but first, I have to pee, so I'll be right back. And we'll dive in. All right, be right back. Oh, right. Just do the break command, mods, if you would. So yeah, I know, I just took a break, but I didn't have to go then, so yeah. I'll be right back. back. Sorry about that. Um, yeah, I had to go. All right, so Laurel, you switched it, right? Does it? It I don't know, because sometimes it doesn't update. So yeah, pretty sure you did. Um, let's see. Is it showing Fire Emblem Engage? Yeah, I did. Okay, thank you, Laurel. Thank you, kitten. Um, uh, 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 uh. Okay, so we're just gonna, yeah, dudes. Thank you, kitten. Okay, so we're just gonna, we're gonna fun around with some Fire Emblem now. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, so Monday we'll be doing Ghost of Tsushima stuff. Goes it to me? Okay, yeah, because sometimes, I don't know, for some reason, sometimes when you switch the game, like recently, sometimes it doesn't, like, update on Twitch's end, and it's really weird. Um, so, yeah. Woohoo! Hooray! Like anime picture. All right, so we tried to kick a girl off the bridge because she was mean. Because she was mean, and then, hmm. Okay.
Fire Emblem, engage.
Engage. Do. Oh yeah, I did some stuff on my other save file. Um. Ta-da! That would be different. Good breath. Yeah, so we got the OP Archer, who is very self-deprecating, needs so many hugs. Uh, needs so very many hugs. Yeah, she was like, oh yeah, we have like corrupted one relay ticket obtained. Wait, what do I do with the relay ticket? Um, yeah, and they corrupted an emblem ring, so I don't know what the hell's going on with that shit. And how do we make money in this game? I'm just saying, how do we make money in this game? Because like I want to do the donations, but apparently we don't have enough. That's why I couldn't adopt an eagle. Or oh god, you still fucking good at it though. What, corrupting the emblem rings? Oh, the archer. What's his name? Alice. Um, do 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 do. He actually might be better than Etier. I know that's weird to say, but he like one-shotted a bunch of enemies. Oh no, the Rose Archer. Yeah, like like he one-shotted like one of the Pegasus Knights, you know, the on the enemy side, and I was like, holy sheesh, dude. But then he like bows immediately. It's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I'm just like, they're they're bad people. You don't have to feel bad about it. Like, oh, hello,
Thank you.
Citrine. Thank you for inviting me to this lovely place. I'm honored. Do you host any formal balls here? No, we don't have any balls. Wait, wait, wait. I know, I heard it, okay? Oh, the random corrupted sponsor months. I know, I heard it. I heard it. And I was just like, we don't have balls. And it's like, damn it, why am I like this? Excuse me? I know, Golden, I'm sorry. Allies to enjoy recreation. Let's try Chloe. You know what? Can we take Alchrist? Can we take Alchrist? So support status. Oh, we can't take Alchrist? Etier? Jean? Louis? Wait, when it's blank, does that mean they can't? Balls! Wait, when it's blank, does that mean they don't get along? What does that mean? Okay, Norl, do you know what that means when it's just dashes? Does that mean they're not compatible? Um, does it mean they're not simpatico? Because I was thinking about like hanging out with Alchris, and I'm just like, wait, okay, so wait, hang on. Maybe if we hang out with Alchris, and then would Citrine work? I don't know if I've seen that. Oh. Hmm. Okay, well, you know what? I do want to get to know him better, so... Citrine. Okay, confirm. Start. Oh, right, we can do recreational things now. Conversation available. Oh, look how nicely he's brushing the horsey. Okay. Aha! Alright, so let's see. Conversation. Conversation is the name of the game. Wait, was it support? Or oh, it was support. Support. Alright, come on, Alchris, get it together. Because those two in particular don't have support ranks? I don't know. Oh, okay. Wait, so the way we make money is we just run around and do like the random battle things? Yeah.
I just can't seem to get this right.
Aw.
Hello, Citrine. Are you training with
He has
magic?
a very fancy outfit.
Oh, Alchrist, where did you come from? Are you lost?
Lost?
No, I was just passing by.
Oh, okay.
I see. My goodness.
Wait,
you're
is
so
Alchris the romanceable
quiet.
character or no?
You always seem to be training in your spare time, Citrine. I admire your dedication. I
Aw.
think you might be the hardest working person in all of Brodia.
Oh, that's nice.
I appreciate the kind words, Alchrist, but all of this
But
training isn't enough. I'm still far behind everyone else.
I don't think
I
that's
must grow stronger.
true.
Really?
Hmm.
Why? I think you're fine as you are now. Besides, I'll protect you.
Aw.
Ah, yes. That's the same Alchrist I knew as a child, placing others well ahead of himself.
Oh.
However, I can't rely on your kindness.
Well,
when it comes
I
down to
mean-
it,
Citrine?
Hmm.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. I
Oh.
need to resume my training. Please, excuse me, Alchrist.
Oh dear.
All right, Citrine. Something is seriously bothering her. But what?
I have no idea. I just got here. But yay! Support level C. Okay. Awesome. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Okay. So let's see. Can we go to the ring chamber poolside orchard? Wait, why is poolside glistening? Poolside glistening? Oh. Because oh right, we can do things. Hmm. Chloe and wait, I can pick myself? I can pick myself? I can pick myself. Roar! Yay! Swimming laps. Oh, support up. Okay. I didn't know I could choose myself. Whee! Hooray! Okay, that's fun. That's cool. I didn't know I could pick myself at all. Wow. Wow! Alright then. Oh yeah. I couldn't find the food that the person made for me. I'm trying to figure out if it was, I thought it would be an inventory or maybe the storehouse, except I couldn't find it, which was really weird. Like, so who the frick has it? Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I had it, but I don't think I do. Do I? Manage items. I don't. Hey, Norl, do you know? You know, when they make the food for you in the cafeteria, do you know it says they give you leftovers? Do you know where it is in your inventory? Because it's not in the storehouse. I thought it would be in the storehouse, but it's not. Maybe it's in the convoy? Donations. Brodia level 1. Total donated so far. We don't even have $5,000? It'd be actually be in storage. Flip over to that last item option. Storage. Storehouse. The last. Wait, system, world map, thumbnail, storehouse, inventory. Not the storehouse, not the storehouse. Oh, inventory? Back. Nope, 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 nope. In inventory. Oh, in inventory. Go to. Oh, wait. Manage items, store all, optimize equipment. Where the heck? Manage items? No. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait a minute. No, darn it. Okay, go to manage items. Nope, sorry, clan. Go to manage items. Okay. And then, oh, the convoy. Oh. Wait, do I have to swap it? Do I have to swap it? Vulnerary. Where is it? Ah. Novice book, talisman. Do I not have any food now? Iron body art. No. Bag item next to the fist. Oh, okay. Vulnerary. Antitoxin, talisman, novice book. Strength tonic. It's not in here. Did I eat it already? Oh, maybe I ate it already. Rude. Maybe I ate it already. Well, that's just rude. Yeah, I think I ate it. Oh, the little kid. She really is a little kid. Drinking at a tea at a cafe makes me feel all grown up, though I'm still not a fan of the taste. Because you're still a small child. No, why? Why can't we give horse manure? Oh. Why? It just seems wrong. It seems wrong. Really? I mean...
I would say that a gift of
That's not right.
Why are you laughing?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, she can change class? With what? Oh, she cannot change class. Not yet. Wait. Can clan do it? Change class. Nope, cannot. I think we don't have the item to change his class. Lordmaster, Halberdier. Why is that what they can change to? That theme is weird. Latrine is a mage. Lapis is a sword fighter. Oh, she can switch to sword master. Yeah, might as well. Okay. So then, oh, that's the outfit. Okay, interesting. Need to reach level 10. Oh, okay. Is this outfit new? Oh no, why would you throw it over someone like me? It's a nice outfit. Whatever. This child trifling. Okay, wait. What level is Freya? Okay, 7, 5. Louis is level 10. The thing is like, I don't know if I should change Louis' class. Because I think he's fine the way he is. Ron's going to bed. So we have to think Sakiri to Noro. To Noro. To Noro. To Noro. To Noro.
I'm waiting for the dog.
Oh, kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fun. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Hi, Nayara. Just the boys. Oh no, you're such a good boy, Jakey.
Yes, everybody loves you, Jake. Yeah.
He is the best pupper.
Yeah.
Good night, Ron.
Good night, buddy. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and
Yep, her anxious goofs.
Mama, I love you most of all.
I love you too.
Have a good.
Sound asleep, huh?
Just found out there may be Animal Crossing Legos next year. Wait, really?
The divine dragon is awake!
Oh god, no, bit of deja vu. Apparently, that's cool. Oh my goodness. Hi, honey, love you. No clue what the sets will be yet. Oh, that's cool though. Yay! I don't know. I'm trying to get like the money and then I need to donate things, and Noral says she makes money by doing the skirmishes. Maybe I should have done that skirmish instead of ignoring it. Love the little running sprites. I know, I do too. That's really cute. It's like, well, we're running. I'm running. All right, so now, oh my goodness. All right, so yeah, because money-wise, I think I have I want to say 4,000. Last boss fight in Sonic Unleashed is grinding my gears. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. How many pieces will be in the sets and the price points with no idea of content beyond that. Oh. I'm sorry, Golden. I know you're gonna get it. No, wait. I think that's 2,000. I have 2,000. I need more monies. I need more monies. I wish it would show it in my inventory how much money I have, because it's annoying me. Alright, well, gotta go. Yes, we're gonna travel the world. And around the world. And we can't find our babies. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, we're going up into the mountains, I guess. Oh wait, no, the skirmish disappeared. Rude. Wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait. Wait, there's more skirmishes. So I guess I'm supposed to get money this way. Is that what it is? I get extra money this way? Why? Why did you go right past the girl? They move. Oh. So wait, so they give us money when we do these skirmishes and also extra level grinding. Which one do I do? Should I just do them both? This one's in red. Where are you going? Bandit's hideout? Really? We have to do it again? I mean, sure, we have to do it again. Good for XP too? Alright, I guess we better do it. I guess we better do it. Wait, storehouse? No, I don't have... Why the horse manure? Why though? Hi! Alright, fine. Begin skirmish. Battle enemies here. Yes, I guess? Is it gonna split us up again? Because that was weird. Well, I don't know. Alright. Oh, it split us up again? Come on! Heckin' road. Oh, he gets to come with us? oh, you're coming with us too. Why? She's like, what do you mean, why? I was like, I don't know. Why are you coming with us? Oh, wait, who's this? Okay, Citrine. Where's Vander? You took out Vander? How? Okay, first of all, how dare you? No. He's like, what do you mean, no? I'm like, what do I mean, no? I mean, no. Okay. And why does it have it? I think it's because Vander got one-shotted. No, he comes with. Alright. Celine and Celica. Ram is fine. Louis is fine. Etier. Oh, Jean and Micaiah is fine. They leave out Alfred. Why though? So, darn it. Different phases in the fight mode. That's one of the graded time ones. The downside, it all counts as one big fight. You get game over or restart, you have to go back to the beginning of the first phase. Are you kidding me? They did a near mechanic. They did a near mechanic. Yeah, so a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, one of my first ever Mothergamer blogs was the review of Nier on the PS3. And the final boss fight, yeah. And honestly, while I like some of the gameplay and like the whole you could like have a farm thing, I hated how depressing it was. I hated how depressing it was. And the fight, like everything was sad, everything was awful, and no matter what you did, like everything was awful, right? And the final boss in Nier, the PS3 version, yeah, the game that became before Nier Automata, it was an 8-part boss fight. I'm not even joking. You had to fight 8 different bosses. The thing is there's a save point before you had to do that, but there is no checkpoint or save point in between the 8 bosses that you had to fight. So if you died to one of the bosses, you had to start over from boss 1 and work your way up. And yeah, and it was a nightmare. And I died the first time and I was like, what the hell? And I had to like Google it and look it up. And yeah, basically if you died on to any of the bosses, you had to start over from boss 1. Yeah, and once I find the second time went a lot better and I managed to beat all 8 bosses. And the final, yeah, and the 9th boss, I guess technically the final boss counts as 9, right? But then you get there and you do it, and like I did it and I was like, I am never playing this game again because it was so fucking awful. It was such, and I was like, this is such a terrible mechanic. I was like, at least have checkpoints between, you know, like the bosses. Yeah, it's really messed up. Okay. I don't know if I should put Alfred in or not. I don't know, because I don't know if it matters if I like switch people out or not. Yeah, sorry about it, Citrine. She's like, but I'm level 10, and I'm just like, and then yeah, it's just like, why can we only have 10 and why do they split us up? And the thing is like, I don't know if it matters if I don't use certain characters over others. Okay, wait. Swap spaces. Okay, who's here? You're here. You're here. You're here. Why did they move? Where is Vander? He's here. Vander honestly should be swapped with her. No offense. He's like, wait, really? And then, okay, the twins are together. That's fine. That's fine. Louis being there is fine. Where is Jean? Okay, so they each have a healer. So that should be okay. Who you use just gets XP and maybe the friend stuff. Okay. Great part. Yeah, because there are like some that I prefer over others. Like I love Vander. I'm really pissed that he got one-shotted the other night. Yeah, the little clown girl that I wanted to kick off the bridge, she one-shotted Vander with her corrupted ember ring. Yeah, with her corrupted emblem ring, like she He did it, just like one hit, and I did not think that was possible for Vander because he's been so strong. And I'm just like, I'm gonna kick her off a bridge. I was like, that's what's gonna happen to her. I was like, I'm gonna kick her off this bridge. Right? And it's like, well, our little archer Alcris took her out, so it worked out. Okay, we should be okay now, I think. Right? Okay. Fight. Fight. Deploy somebody 5 times? I don't know who that is. Oh. You need to go in the bushes. Oh, wait. You go in the bushes here. Haha. He's like, okay. Oh, no, not them. Them. Take out the Pegasus Knight. Yep, do it. He's like, well then. He's like, I did that. He's like, yep, you sure did. Okay, wait. Where are the other... Okay, there's no archers here per se.
What a lovely
Okay, I'm
scene.
gonna move her here. Oh boy. Alright, and then I
I'll
move
protect you.
him here. I'm gonna keep him. Okay, we're
I'll
gonna
do
keep him
my
in the
best.
bushes. Oops. And then
Yes.
just trying to keep everybody safe. Okay, seriously, why are we all the way over here? This is messed up. Okay, Vander,
here.
go forward. He's like, okay then? I'm rethinking this. I'm wondering if
Here
I
goes.
should have moved Louie towards where Chloe is,
Your
but
orders, please.
I don't know. Okay, so we're just gonna do. End turn. Enemy phase. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. And that's why I had her in the bushes, you heckin' goober. Alright. Do. Oh no. Whoops. Whoopsies. Ouch. Oh dear. Alright then. Uh-oh. Whoop. It was like, why can't I hit you? I'm like, I don't know. Why can't you hit her? Why can't you? I have no idea. It's a mystery. Well then, I don't know anything. I'll do everything. Oh wait, can I? Wait. Oh wait, I can move like this, I think. And then can we hit you with this? Possibly. All right. Whoop. Oh, okay. There you go. Whoops. Almost. Right, so we'll just hit you. Ta-da! Ruffian! There we go. There we go. Right. And then... I'm not sure yet. Oh, I know what to do. Kinda. We'll just do like this.
Emblem engage.
We'll just do like this. And then we can warp to you probably? Yeah, you probably. Actually. Maybe. You. Like, uh-oh. Like, ta-da! Good. Hello! Ta-da!
My apologies. I strike.
Laser beams!
I want to help you.
Doot. Yay! So we'll have to do a bondy bun thing. Doot. Maybe from here, and then like this. Like this and like so. That works.
Pretty weak.
Yeah, it works. Okay, and we'll move Jean over here, and we'll have him heal Alcris.
You're too kind to me.
Oh, yay, nice. Level up. Woohoos! So to our enemies for all the training they've given me. Sure, that part. Hmm. Well, hello. Actually, you can probably... Yep, do that. And then... Oops. Sheesh. There we go. And then we'll park him over here. Alright. Now... Actually, wait, can we move? Or the no, like, I don't know why he has less movement than everybody. It's very, very strange. But, you know, what can we do?
Me,
So,
right?
kid, go in the bushes. Whoops! One kid go in the bushes.
Whatever you
Other kid go back here. Alright. Louis? Yeah, Louis doesn't have, like... I noticed he doesn't have as many, like, spaces to move. It's kind of odd. Like, his movement tiles aren't as big as some of the others. Yeah, yeah, Louis having bow, I guess, because the heavy armor. Heavy tanking. Oh god, there's more Pegasus Knights. Well, just come on down. Oh, you came over to me. Oh, that's very smart of you. But not really. Like, what? It's like, because I'm gonna kick you off this bridge now, okay? They're just like, no, that's not okay. So it's like, too bad, you're getting kicked off the bridge. Like, but I don't want to get kicked off the bridge. It's like, too bad. It's happening. It's happening. Let's try... Actually, you know, I'm still so heated about that little Baruka salt wannabe, like, kicking Van, just like, he hit him and he died in one hit, and I do not know how the hell that happened. It was kind of wild. Aha! Well then. Yep.
There is nothing to fear.
There we go. Ta-da! Alright, we're gonna take out this archer. Wait. Okay, well, he's just like, yeah, I guess I'll wait. Yep. I guess so. Okay, Leon. Alright, so Chloe can just do this. Oops. Ta-da!
And they
Okay.
lived happily ever after.
And we... Okay. Just put him here. Oh wait, that might be a mistake. That might be a mistake. Alright, so we'll do like this. And maybe we'll do like this. Alright, fire. Okay, so we'll do a little fire spell. There we go.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
We'll do a little fire spell. Alright, Indian. Kid. I guess I'll just move her over here. Alright, well, it should be their turn then. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh, that'll work. Oh, and he's dead.
I want to help
And
you.
he's dead. Uh-oh. Ouch.
Unbelievable.
Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. No.
This is so
No. Oh, that makes me so mad. I know the permadeath is turned off, but that makes me so mad. I don't want to lose any aid during this fight. When you don't move your archer in the right spot. Rude. Okay. Wait, hang on. I know. Gosh Dang it, I'm so annoyed. Blah 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 blah. Dang it. Alright, so basically what you're saying is I need to move Etier over here. In the bushes again. Because reasons. Because reasons. Alright, so she could do this. I know we're trying this again. I did not think I would ever use the time crystal, but sometimes I don't like how something plays out, so you know, where I feel like I could have done something bad or okay, you know what? Okay, like this. Actually, hang on. It's too late. Okay, I'm gonna just, I don't know, put her here maybe? Okay, so try that again.
Allow your soul the rest
Okay, so
it
that's
deserves.
one. Alright, and then... Okay, I'm gonna move Jean just... Yeah, I want him to be safe, so... Yeah, alright. Okay, Bender over here. Okay, merge things.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, so do that, and then we can do what I did last time. Toot, toot, toot. Okay.
Please protect us.
Okay, let me see if I can get rid of this archer. Oops. Okay, and then we'll get rid of this guy over here.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Alright. Okay, so now Louis can go forward here. So he has to wait. Alright, and she can go here. And Jean can go here. Okay, let's see if that did any better. So there's the archer. Okay, yeah. Alright, and then this way. And then this way.
I
Alright.
want to help you.
Okay, so we gotta. Oops. Ouch. Frickin' heck. Uh-oh. Ouch. There we go.
Allow your soul
Jeez.
the rest it deserves.
Took a lot of damage. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well then. Right, let's go.
I grow weary.
Let's go over here for a minute. Do we have... Oh, I have one vulnerary. Okay, so that works. Okay, so we can keep Eddie there. And then she can take out this Pegasus Knight. That takes care of that problem. Alright. I wonder... Wait, so let me remove the kid here. Okay, we'll have him heal her.
You're my hero.
Okay, there we go. Hooray! Okay, can he... I don't know, can he attack from here, or can he attack from here? I don't think he can. That's unfortunate. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, so let me move Vander over here. Okay, so we could do Brave Lance or Rider's Bane. Rider's Bane is that. Or I could do Override. It might take out the guy behind him. One shot, one kill, spaghetti and meatballs. And let's just try this and see what happens. Okay, so it almost took out that guy. Alright, so we're gonna just wait here. Okay. Louis can come forward this way. And then I can have the Divine Dragon come out this way. And the kids move kind of forward. Right, and then have her do this. Okay, so what am I missing? Oh. Alright. Well, we could do the javelin. Nothing I do is gonna hurt this person, so we're just gonna wait. I don't know. Yeah, I think I should have switched Louis over to where they were for a minute, but didn't work out that way. Oh boy. Oh hey, we leveled up to 10. Sweet. Got a bit stronger. Uh-oh. Ouch. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know. Can I? Oh. I wonder. Okay,
Is it
so.
go time?
No. Nope, stay there. Let me have him heal her. That's my super move. Pasta, what do you want to ask me? Curious. Okay, here we go.
I will do what I must.
We attack from here. We can't? How annoying. Okay, if I move him over here, can we... No, we can't. Oh, that's irritating. Welp. Okay, so... Okay, he might be able to... Oh, Vander can come over here. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's see here. Let's attack. Okay, so we can attack this one right here. What's your finishing move? I don't know. I never really thought about it. There we go. I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one, honestly. Right, Louis gonna come over here and smush this little mate. Mushy!
You were beautiful while
Mushy.
you lasted.
Finishing move, perfect creamy bacon pasta. So delicious it pacifies the enemy. Well, I mean, good food has been known to do that a time or two.
Whatever
right.
you ask.
Attack. Okay, Slim Lance. Barely anything. Alright. And okay, so I don't think she's attacked anybody either. Okay, so I don't even remember whose turn it was to go next. Uh-oh. Ouch. It's a pain in the ass. Alright. Okay, Louis, come on. Oh, right, the kid. I know it's like they forgot about everybody at the back. I don't like how it split everybody up like this. Like, it really bugs me. I get why they did it, you know, to make it a little more, like, challenging. Night-night, armor is too thick. I'm getting sleepy? Night-night, kitten. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy too. It's been a rough day. Good night, kitten. Happy weekend. I'm sure I'll talk to you over the weekend and whatnot, like we do. See you Monday, kitten. Sweet dreams. Oh my goodness, yeah, today's just been, this week, honestly, has been heckin' rough. Like, oh god, it's been rough. Wait, I got it. Can he attack? No, he can't. Damn it, Alchris. Okay, I got it. Because Vander's here, I'm gonna have her go here. Yep. And then we're gonna have little Jean, haha, I made it funny, go over here. Dogra? Yeah, and tonight's antics from that person didn't help. So yeah. So I'm just like, it's fine, I guess. Okay. Now you gotta deal with Vander, buddy. He's just like, oh no. He's like, oh no, wait, can I use a poleaxe? Can I use a poleaxe? Oh yeah, well I could, but it looks like steel axe might be better. Aha! Swing and a miss, fucker. He's like, okay. Swing and a miss. Alright. Doot. Other magician, goodbye. Alright, we're just gonna wait. Yeah. Yep, we're just gonna wait. Because I don't think y'all are gonna get by Vander. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Uh-oh. Aha! See? Ta-da! See how that works? Yay! Vander leveled up! Woohoo! He's only Paladin level 3? Really? Really? Interesting. Oh dear. Okay. Well. Welly well. Okay, seriously? Now you're just making me mad. We're like, what do you mean? We're like, what do you mean? Like, I mean, gonna mess up your stuff. Wait, can he not get from there? Interesting. Okay. Let me just leave him. Let me just forget about that. Okay, so we can do this. So I'm gonna use the poleaxe because apparently that's gonna work on this person. There we go. Doot. Nope, we have to wait there. Alright, let me have... Okay, we're gonna have Jean come back up. So heal Vander.
I am safe.
There we go. Okay, so he leveled up too. Alright, okay. So... And she... Yeah, we can't... We only have like the one spot to cross.
Let's go.
I wonder, can I take out this archer? Probably? Okay. Right, and then thing is like I can't hit from there, so it's kind of annoying. Right? Yeah, see, but I know Louis like a heavy tank, but it kind of bugs me that he can't move as far. Like I know they have like a certain amount that they can move, and that's fine, but sometimes it feels like we don't get to do anything. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm just leaving her in the bushes. I'm just leaving her in the bushes. Okay, yep, I knew it. Coming for her. Ouch. This, I knew it was a risk. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Chloe leveled up. That's what I wanted. I wanted to get her level up. Okay, blah 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 blah. Okay, so like blah 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 blah, like yeah, blah 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 blah. Wait here. Alright, Jean can now do his thing of healing Chloe.
You're my hero.
Alright. Level up, level 3, yay, good job. Alright, now. Andrew's like, now what? Like, now we wreck this person's shit. Ta-da! And dead. That works. Okay, and then put them here so they can't do anything. Okay, now I'm pretty sure Alchrist can hit them from here. Alright, there we go.
I had no choice but to win.
There we go. And then that gives him a level up. Alright, nice. Okay, so I feel stronger. Am I actually satisfied? Don't mind me. This is, oh my gosh. He's an amazing archer. Like, he's really OP. He's really powerful. But he just, like, dude does really not believe in himself. And I'm like, buddy, seriously. We gotta talk about your confidence levels. He's just like, it's fine. He's like, it's fine. Sorry, don't mind me. He's like, don't mind me. Don't mind me. And I'm like, okay. Like, if you're sure. And he's like, yeah. He's like, please don't mind me. Like, alright. Yep, Vander's like, nah, how dare you. He's like, how dare you. Alright. Let's try it again. Right. Steel bow this guy here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. So actually, no point. Ta-da! And then yep, that takes care of that problem. Woohoo! There we go. So MVP. Ta-da! So we win. I wonder, do we get any money out of that? Oh, okay, let's just save after that. That's nice. We get any money out of that? I don't know. Alright. Well, we at least get some sparklies? Sparklies. Okay. Oh, I do like that it shows you can bring up the map and it shows you the sparklies you can get. That's always nice. Okay, there we go. Looks like there's 3 more shiny spots. Alright, so over here. Oh, it's near Celine. I was like, where is it? Okay, rare fruit. And then something else. It looks like there's also like a bunch of animals we can adopt too. I don't know if we can adopt them. Like, I already adopted some from here. So, I don't know. Alright. So we'll just do a little dance. Alright, so let's see what... Wait. Is that a donkey? We adopt a donkey now? Hello? Mare donkey. Yes. We will totally adopt a donkey. Oh my god, that's really cute. Hello, another dog? Yes. Man, we're gonna have so many dogs. And kitty cat. Okay, is there any other animals? It's a chicken. We adopted a chicken. He's like, hello. He's like, yes, I am chicken. And another sheep. Don't mind if we do. Alright then. Okay, so do. Is that everybody? That is all the animals adopted. Hooray! Well, at least more animals. I can't believe we could totally adopt a donkey. Like, what? Are Louis and Vander friends? There's a vineyard not far from here. Flora's grapes are on par with my hometowns. Oh, that's nice.
Aye.
It did better than expected. I'm proud that even these old bones can serve a purpose. I mean, yes. I don't want to see the donkey. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I guess, okay, so we did, I know it's like a little bit level grindy doing the skirmishes, but, you know, they're a fun time, and it's a way to get your monies, I guess. Yeah, so, hooray. Alright, and then we do the things. Yeah, so I think we can do like a skirmish and do like one story chapter. And I think I'm gonna call it. Like, my anxiety is like not really good today. And I feel a little bit headachy. I did say it was gonna be a shorter stream, so what was I thinking? Oh, right. Our bond thing. Somebody's bond was up. Was it mine? Oh, it was Celine's and Angelica's. That's what it was.
Today's tea smells captivating. Where is it from?
Oh right, they both like tea.
Single origin tea. It's a favorite of mine, so I'm pleased you like it.
For a knight who sees combat every day, if not several times a day, could see how Vander could consider himself old. Yeah, it's like, I don't really think of 45 as old, but I guess, yeah. But then again, I'm 46, and then sometimes, like, I'm around, like, all types of people, and then when they're like, I'm 22, I'm just like, holy shit. You know? But you realize, like, a bunch of them are, like, in their early 20s, or, like, you know, being around, like, my youngest daughter, like, one of her friends is like, I just turned 18, and it's just like, oh my god, I'm old. Yeah, I can definitely see that aspect of it. And yeah, you know, fighting all the time, it does age you. It ages you a lot. Yay, we did it. Okay, so they're good now, right? Support. Jean and Chloe and Jean. Chloe and Jean. Oh, okay, right, because they bonded because he healed her a bunch.
Excuse me, Chloe. Well,
Yeah?
hello, Jean. Did you need help with something?
It.
Not exactly. In fact, I thought maybe I could help you.
Aw.
With what?
I'd like you to have this stomach medicine.
Stomach
Oh,
medicine?
my. Thank you.
Oh.
But my stomach's not upset. Why did you think I needed medicine for it?
Well, you eat so much weird stuff. It's only a
Oh,
matter of time before it
okay.
disagrees with you.
He's like, you eat lots of weird food.
Are you worried all the folk food I eat won't sit well with me? Don't you worry about that. I've got an iron stomach.
Oh, okay.
Still in all, it's good to be prepared. Just the other
That
day,
is true.
I saw you stuffing yourself with what looked like weird eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
Whatever that was, there's no way it can be healthy for you.
Maybe,
Eyeballs?
but they're so good. I'll save some for you next time, as thanks for the medicine.
What? That's okay. Your
Oh.
thanks are enough. Anyway,
What on
be
earth was she
careful.
eating that looked like
It scares me to
eyeballs?
think of what you're putting in your body.
Sure, I'll be careful. Thanks for looking out for me, Jean.
Okay, like what? I have so many questions. Like, what was she eating that looked like eyeballs? Oh boy, that seems Oh wait, can Alfred cook?
Hey there.
I'm getting used to life here, although I guess I never really have trouble sleeping anywhere. Order meal. Clan from... I ate with Chloe last time and Vander. Usharon. Guess let's try Louis and... Chloe, Alcris, Vander, Citrine, Lapis, Unica... Maybe Unica? Maybe Unica. Steamed dongo. Really? I guess we could do steamed dongo. Right, so extra ingredients. Maybe rare fruit. And yeah, let's just do rare fruit. I'm not sure we want the answer to that question. Yeah, I'm just like, maybe we shouldn't think
Might
about
as well
it
make
too
this
much.
part of my training routine.
Alright.
Whew, I think it's
Yeah, I
going
wasn't
well.
sure who to invite. I thought about inviting Chloe again, but...
Oh, look how good it turned out.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Sitting on the terrace, lost in thought.
Totally.
Checking out the armory. Sometimes I just want to gawk at sharp objects. Like, oh, yay, A. If there are any, also gain. Oh,
something to
alright.
snack on between sessions.
Oh, okay. The place leftovers to go. Alfred's meal obtained. Oh, thank you. That was very nice. He's like, you're welcome. Okay, so achievements. Okay, so we have this. Alright, so we defeated 75 thieves, we sold a weapon, and we sold an item. Like, haha. Alright then. Okay, so I guess... So I guess what we want is the other skirmish. Get some level grinding in, get some extra money. Okay, so 1 skirmish, 2 skirmish, ha 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 ha. This one looks like... Okay, seriously though. This one looks like it might be harder. Suggested base class level 12. Wait, inventory. We're only level 10. We're level 10. I don't know. We might die. But I guess we won't know until we find out. I don't think my beginning base class is level 12. We're 2 levels short. Might be a mistake. But who's to say? Alright, so the little sprites. Wait, hang on. Off spaces. I want to see what we're dealing with. Oh, he's here. We're in the middle. We're in the middle? Are we in the middle? Okay, so blah 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 blah. Oh, it's a bunch of corrupted. That's why. That's why. Alright, let me see unit selection. Why can we only have 8 this time? What the freaking... And why do they keep removing Vander? What? Why do y'all keep removing Vander? This is annoying. Vander. Okay. I do like Etier, but I feel like we need our OP archer. Okay, so he's here, Celine's here, Louis is here, Jean is here. We have Jean. Okay, 2 healers. I'm wondering if I should remove one of the healers and put in one of the fighters. But I mean, maybe we should. I do like Fram though, and it is convenient having 2 healers. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Maybe if we try Lapis's new thing. Let's put in Alfred. Okay, the kid. There's also the thief. Let's put in Etier. Okay, so Alfred Boucheron. I might try Lapis. Okay, I guess we'll see how this goes. Alright, swap spaces. Okay, he's here. He's here. Why would you put the healer up front? What is wrong with you? Yeah, like what? Excuse me. Okay, Archer at the back. Okay, fine. It's just like, I'm just kind of floored by that. They're like, you know what we're gonna do? Put the healer up front. It's just like, no, what are you doing? Like, nope, I know better. We're trapped in the middle, and I think that's what's gonna make it harder, so no. They can come to us. Because I know they're gonna. Yep. And that's why I put Louis up front. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, so then... Oh! Oh, jeez. That's not good. Ouch. Already off to a bad start. A bad start. Well, it did say it was gonna be harder, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welp. Welp. Oh, dear. I hope she'll be okay. There we go. Oh, yep, she's fine. Like, seriously, is her dress moving weird? I swear she looks like a meringue. Okay, well, she leveled up, so that works. Ta-da! More coming. Yeah, I think it's just better off for them to, like, stay in the middle. Alright, he's going over here. He's like, okay. Okay, we're gonna heal little Lapis over here.
Don't waste it on me.
There we go. Wow, that's a lot of XP. Alright, okay, let's see. Can she use the iron sword? Nope. Can she use the iron blade? Nope. Sword, iron blade. Okay, Iron Blade it is. I mean, I know it's not gonna do much. Okay. So that kind of works. Yeah, it's able to, like, knock them back. Okay.
I'm ready.
Can he... Nope, cannot. What
I am
about
ready
you?
to serve.
You... Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Well... What we could do...
I am your weapon.
is take out this archer. We can move forward a little bit. And attack this archer right here.
Underestimate me at your peril.
Okay, there we go. One less problem to deal with. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to basically block. Alright, and then
Handle with care.
we can come over here. And we can do this. So that kind of works. Alright. Let's see. Can we... If we move him here, he can do this. Right over the wall, basically. Ouch. But it levels him up, so... It works out. Again.
All right.
But then we could do this. And attack here. Alright. Okay, so that takes
I
out
had to stop you.
one. Alright then. What should I do? If I move it here and do it that way. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. But if I move him here, I think he can hit the mage over here. Yep, there we go.
I'm still
Okay.
alive? Huh.
Like, oh, okay then. And
Power
then
blooms in me.
we could do this. Ouch. All it did was make them mad. Alright. Well, I really hope these maneuvers did not bite me in the ass. There we go, Louis leveled up. He really is a tanky boy. Uh-oh. Oh boy, there it comes. Well, maybe it'll be okay. Or not. Or maybe it'll be fine.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh dear. Oh. Freaking mage, what are you messing with Jean for? It's just like, are you silly? Like, I don't know, maybe. Okay, there we go. We'll just take care of that.
Did you see that?
There we go. Alright, so that's done. Yeah, so we're gonna definitely have to protect her. Let me see here. Alright, he already took his turn. Okay, so I'm just gonna have Vander handle this. Go.
For
So
the
that
divine dragon.
one and done. Alright, and then we're just gonna oh, I don't know, even know. Yeah, we'll just do it that way.
My resolve is
Okay,
unchanged.
over here. I think I have, yeah, she has vulneraries. So we'll just use that on her. And then what
I'll
I
be
can do is
careful.
I can move Jean over. And I can have him heal Clan.
Feeling better.
There we go. Okay. So now we're gonna have Louis move over here. And then we'll just do like so. Whoops. Alright. Oh, right. She's over here. Not really sure what to do with her. You know what? I think I'm gonna move her here. Just to, like, help out. Because... yeah, because I think they're fine on their own. So Louis did that. Who else hasn't taken a turn? Oh. Okay. He should be able to take out that Pegasus Knight. Okay, there we go.
No choice but to win.
Okay, we should be good for right now. There we go. Oh no. Alright, there we are. There we are. Oops. Uh-oh. Ouch. There we go. Okay, so that takes them out. At least we're getting like good XP from it, so that's something. Uh-oh. I know, they're like, did that do anything? And it's like, nope. Louis is he's a very big boy. So yeah. Alright, well then. Do 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 do. And 3, 2, 1. Oh jeez. To the face. Alright, so now just end turn. Let me bring Louis over here again. Okay, there. Okay, so Iron Land. Okay, so one
So your
and
tale
done.
ends.
Alright. Now, can we... cannot. 8. Well, heck. I might be able to do the thing. Maybe. So, he is gonna get her hit, but she'll be able to smash through them. So he's like, cutie butterfly, butter knife. I punch more damage. Right? Just like, oh boy.
Let's hear it.
Alright, Jean. Okay, this is gonna be kind of dicey what I'm about to do. But it's a way to heal everyone all at once. The only thing is it reduces his HP to 1. But it heals everybody all at once.
I have to.
And if you're careful, you can heal him back to his full HP the next turn. Yep, and it gave him like a fuck ton of XP. Holy crap. Dang. Like him, when he merges with Micaiah, like his sprite is really cute. The D&D idea about a wizard that gets cursed to become a barbarian but still thinks he can cast magic. Does he cast Fist? Let's see here. Can we hit? Ah, we can totally hit this corrupted right here. Oh, right, if they're together and they have a bond.
I'm still alive?
Chain attack. Grogcast barrier. Oh my. Alright. Oh, I think this is one of the mages. Okay, so we'll blend with Marth. Waves his hands in a circular motion. Alright, so we can do this. Sorry about what's about to happen to your face. Or like, what's gonna happen to my face? It's like, you know, things. Seems like a bit of overkill, but we did it anyway. Ta-da! Alright, so then we do this.
Please grant me your strength.
Actually, Grug has a skillet as a focus. Grug cast iron. Let's see, warp to. Don't want to go too far. Dun dun dun. Goodbye. He's like, wait a minute. Where did she go? He's like, she went over here. The end. Like, oh no. Like, oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no. Can we move? No, we cannot. Boo. Boo, I say. Who's left to move? Is it... Okay. Oh. I know who's left to move. Can he? No. Can he move here? Can he attack this thing? Nope. Right, can he move over here and attack this thing? Maybe here. Enemy phase. Oh gosh, they're coming. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, there we go. He was able to duck. Oops. Oh, there we go. It was his focus is the skull and spine of the witch that cast the spell? Oh god. Well, it definitely sounds interesting. There we go. Level 11. Hooray. Fight in 500 individual combat. Did I really fight in 500 individual combats? That can't be right. Can it? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Do. Gotta protect everybody. Alright.
I live to serve.
Okay, so we'll wait there. Attack this guy.
Me first.
Hey there. Almost. Okay. And she hits this guy. Maybe. Apparently, yeah.
Who's next?
Oh my goodness. Stop using me as a mace, Grog! Like, oh goodness.
It's not getting
Okay,
any
so
better.
I need to use a vulnerary on our friend here. Yeah, that way. Okay, and then alright, so we're gonna move her over here. You're over here. Yes I am. Okay. So we're just gonna do that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, so we're just gonna have Louis. Okay, who else needs to move? I don't think anyone else needs to move. Oh, right, the kid. Well, let's have him cast. Alright, there we go. Just stop using me as a mace, Grug. Oh my goodness. Okay, enemy phase. Who's left? Is there just the one? Yep, there's just the one. Oh. Ow. First of all, rude. First of all, how dare. Okay, wait. I think maybe Vander can do it. Okay. Vander can do it. It's attack. There we go. There we go. Okay, so end this unit's turn. And then okay, so then we can do that. I think that's the last enemy. The Divine Dragon stays and engage one for 7 turns. I don't know how, but it's a thing. Yeah, apparently. Hey! I see an engage one for 6 turns. Apparently, I'm the MVP? The Divine Dragon's the MVP? Oh my goodness. For this stage anyway. He's like, yeah, I did it. The end. Alright, save. We're gonna live forever. Okay, so I think we can get some stuff from here. I don't know how much money we got. Wait, how much money do we get per battle? I don't know if it says. Oh yeah, this is where I couldn't adopt one of the tortoiseshell cats because it's like you don't know how to adopt a cat. And I'm just like, yes I do. It's a cat. I don't know either. I guess we just kind of make it up as we go. Wait. Where's the sparkly? Sparkly? Oh, there it is. Hey, Alcris, you good? I think I'm finally used to coordinating with our allies. It really is crucial to trust them in battle. Yes, you're right. It is. Yay. What did I pass? I don't know, maybe I'm missing it. It says there's a sparkly here, but not seeing it. I see the other sparklies. Hi Dukes, how are you? Is that an Olothian pigeon? Yes. We're adopting so many pigeons. Pigeons, cats, dogs. We adopted a donkey. You know, beans obtained. Oh my gosh. It reminds me of a game I played called Tower of Fantasy. Oh yeah, I've seen Tower of Fantasy. Yeah, this is Fire Emblem Engage. If you've ever played Fire Emblem games, you know it's about tactics and grinding your levels. Alright, okay, let's talk to Chloe. Let's explore to complete the prelude of the game. It was killer. Be so lovely. Wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up when the day is new? Alright. We can grow old together. I don't see. Oh, wait, there it is. I see it now. Oh, it's just beans. It's just beans. Did you change your hair color? No, that's the hair color you start out with. Yeah, you can't change your hair color. It's just red and blue. Where's that portal? Yeah, when she merges with Marth, it changes color a little bit. Like it's a lighter shade of red and blue. But other than that, no. Right. Samuel. Okay, 500 fragments obtained. All right. So now, did I choose Samuel or no? I don't remember what I picked. I think I picked Samuel. Oh, I did. Okay. All right. Hooray. Okay, let's see if we can check the support. Oh. Alchris and Lapis. All right, here we go.
I vow to protect you, Lapis.
We vow to
Alchrist?
protect you?
What are you talking about?
Oh.
You
Well.
kept me safe during battle the other day.
Yeah, it's
Of course
kind of
I
in her
did.
job description.
I'm your retainer. It's my duty to keep you safe.
Yes, but I don't deserve it. I'm
What?
useless.
Oh my god,
Your character and
Alchris!
skills have real value.
Alchris,
That's why, from now
buddy.
on, I vow to protect you in battle, Lapis.
Oh my gosh. This guy needs so many hugs.
What?
But then, I suppose those words are hollow coming from someone as
Oh boy.
unreliable as me.
Okay.
That makes 3.
What?
Makes
This
3.
is the 3rd time you vowed to protect me like this, Prince Alchrist.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I do recall saying it just after we met. And then again
Okay.
at the Grand Crossing, if I'm recalling correctly.
That's right. Hearing you say those words, it made me...
It made you
Please
what?
stop trying to switch our duties like this. I'm just a retainer. You're a prince.
Oh, it made her happy. Okay, right.
I'm sorry.
It made the tsundere
I'm just
happy.
being
I
honest about
forgot.
how I see things.
No, I know that.
He's like, I want to protect you. I was like, isn't she like 16 or some shit? I think some of them are like in their 20s, but like,
But I don't think many retainers would be okay with their master taking a hit for them.
I apologize.
I mean, you
Oh,
know.
please don't take it hard. I know how you meant it. I appreciate the thought. Okay?
Yes, of course.
Okay, well, yay, I guess. Yay. All right. Level 3. Okay, Unica and me. Oh, all right.
Impressive work out there today, Yunaka.
Yay.
What? I got praise from the Divine One? Zappy! I'm thrilled. Beyond thrilled.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
serious. Skills like yours are in high demand. You must have been a mercenary or something.
Right. Mercenary, yeah. You could tell? I mean, obviously I've merked
Oh.
a time or two, no big deal.
Really?
With strength
It's
like
like a
yours,
merc
you
the
must be
time or
pretty well
two.
known.
Like, have you now?
Sure, I mean, yep. People know me.
People
I'll
know
bet
you.
Some of our
Oh
allies
boy.
are well acquainted with your reputation already.
He's like, people know me.
I'll have to ask around.
He's like, is that good or bad?
No, I mean, could I ask you to maybe not do that?
What? Why?
Why?
Because I lied. Again. I've
Oh.
never been a mercenary. You said it and it sounded nice, so I went with it. I'm sorry.
I'm confused.
You asked
Okay.
me about my past. I panicked. And just like always, I hid behind a lie.
Oh dear.
I'm truly sorry, Divine One. I should not have deceived you.
I
You were only trying to
mean, I'm
praise
sure
me
it's
and
fine.
I just had to go and ruin it. I'll take my leave.
Yunaka?
You didn't say you had to leave. Oh my god. What the heck? You didn't say you had to leave, girl. Oh my god. Like she did not say you had. Oh boy. Okay. Yep.
Jean? Are you not getting enough greens at the cafe?
Oh.
Oh, no. I'm actually picking medicinal herbs. See?
Wow.
Oh, that's
You've got
nice.
a ton picked already.
This one acts as a painkiller. And this one is useful in several ointments.
Oh. Well, that's really cool that he's like studying to be a doctor like his dad.
So I'm picking some here to send back to my father.
For the
Oh,
clinic
that's
on your
really
island,
nice of
right?
him.
Oh, this is a lot for one person to harvest alone. Let me help you.
No, that's
Okay.
okay. You must have a lot of other important things to do, Divine One.
Not so many that I can't lend a hand here.
Yeah, like
Besides,
seriously.
With the war and your studies, I bet you're so busy you barely have time to sleep.
I should have known the Divine One would see right through me.
That's right.
Well, there
Nothing
we
gets by
go.
me.
If you
So
really
we're gonna
wouldn't
help him.
mind, then
Okay.
yes, it would be a big help. Thank you.
Okay, so level thief. And then clan. Okay, and then clan and
Oh,
Jean.
dash it all. Face it, Jean. You're lost. It'll cause
Okay,
a
so we
fuss
got
if I
lost
don't
in
get
the
back
woods.
soon.
Oh dear.
Jean, is everything all right?
Oh.
Hello, Clan.
Were you crying? Did something happen?
Oh
I
boy.
wasn't crying. I was just a bit anxious from losing my way, that's all.
Oh, that's
Our forces
okay.
are getting hurt quite a lot lately. I came here to forage for healing herbs.
Oh, really? That's very helpful of you.
I found the
Yeah.
herbs I needed, but then I got caught up in my work. And the next thing I know...
You got lost.
What about you, Clan? Why are you here?
I'm here for herbs too. The kind I need to make pickles.
Oh,
Okay.
So, do you...
Oh, yes! I come here a lot, so I can help you get back
So
safely.
he's getting ingredients for
That
pickles.
would be very kind of you.
You have to pay close attention to your surroundings when going into the forest alone.
You're right, of course. I'll be more careful next time.
Good thing
Pickle.
I happened to run into you, huh?
Yeah,
Let's go
apparently Clan likes to make pickles. Like he gets all the ingredients he needs to make them, and he makes pickles, which is interesting.
Thank you, Clan.
Aw, look at them making friends. Yay! Okay, is that everybody? That's everybody. Everybody. You know what? We should probably polish the rings. They're probably bloody. They're probably bloody. Because I think if the rings get like messy, I think they don't like it. Alright. Well then. Okay, so examine. Right, so engage weapons, augment. Oh, the rapier. Oh, let's see, pistols. Cavalry armor, effective against cavalry and armored. Okay. Like the red one. Okay, so there's yellow, there's pink, cavalry armored. +5. 4 +5. Looks like that's +5. I don't know. I think maybe this one. Okay. Alright, so now gotta polish our rings. Okay, so let's see if we polish the ring. Alright, so yes, polished.
Make it nice and shiny. You're very thorough.
Okay.
Much better.
That seems better. I don't know, it looks like it's okay for now, but I don't want their don't want their rings getting
Please be thorough.
like dull, because apparently
That looks so much better. Thank you.
there we go. All right. Okay, so it looks like, oh god, Sigurd's not happy. He's like, my ring is messy and I hate it. Like, okay, all right, we'll fix it, we'll fix it, buddy. He's like, you better. He's like, this is not okay. He's like, how dare you let it get to this level?
Thank you. Now I can
Okay,
stand
there
by
we
you
go.
with pride.
Yeah, so a couple of them are not happy about their rings. Alright, I guess we're gonna have John do it. Alright, so polish.
This ring is filthy.
So polish the rings.
It looks good as new. Thank you.
Alright, so that should be all of the rings polished. Yes? Yes. Okay, so now you could go to the cafe terrace. Do 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 do. All right then. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we should be able to go. Oh right, let me check on the achievements. So achievements. We'll just collect all of them. All right. Neon, let's see. Thumbnail map. Okay, donations. Zodia level 1. No. Dang it, we don't have enough. I'm trying to wait until I can make enough donations, but I'm just wondering how we make more. Wondering how we make more money. Hi Piggy, how are you? Okay, let's travel. Okay, so we're gonna go to that chapter now. Alright then. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're here. So we did the bandits hideout. We should, yeah, so we did the skirmishes, so now we can go here. We made it to Brodia Castle. Alright. Yes, begin the chapter. Hi Tiki, hope you're doing well. Alright, so the Kingdom of Might. Oh yes, the whole, yeah, strength is what wins everything. And I'm just like, okay.
We're here. Brodia.
It doesn't look very welcoming like the other castle.
Soldiers. Thank goodness. The attack hasn't begun.
Wait.
Oh right, I think we're supposed to meet Diamant now, right?
He doesn't look like a guard.
I think we're supposed to meet Diamant now. Do. Got good sleep last night? That's good. I'm glad.
Is it an enemy soldier?
I don't know.
No.
I just got here.
That's Diamant. He must have come out to greet us.
Okay, why do you sound upset? Isn't he your brother? Ooh, we get to see Diamant. Let's see. Okay.
I've been waiting for you, Divine One. I greet you as the Crown Prince of Brodia.
Oh.
I'm Diamant.
Well. That's his brother? I can see why Julius likes him.
I've heard so much about you.
Oh no, he's hot. He has very nice eyes.
It's a pleasure, Prince Diamant.
Hello. Okay,
and
so
Prince Alfred, welcome. Queen Ev's letter explained your situation.
Ah, okay. Well, he seems
Thanks
nice.
for coming all this way. It's good to see you.
Likewise.
Hey.
I'm sorry it took a war for us to meet again.
Was Alchrist the romance? Was Alchrist the romance option, Julius, or no?
And Alchrist, thanks for escorting our guests from the border. I know that's a rugged road.
Aww.
It was nothing, really. I
Okay.
bear ill news, however. Illusion
I
forces
don't know.
attacked
I'm gonna
us at
check.
the Grand Crossing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he is or not.
Is that right?
Yeah.
A battalion led by Princess Hortensia.
Yes,
We fought her
Hortensia.
off, but she said
Bargain bin
something troubling.
Veruca Salt.
The Crown Princess intends to assault Brodia Castle. If they're
Uh-oh.
after our emblem ring, we may be on course for a dangerous confrontation.
We'll have
Yeah,
to prepare our
it's
defenses.
not good.
Thanks for the warning, Alchrist.
Yeah, Alchrist is not romanceable. Oh, that's a shame. He seems really nice.
Father will want
But
to
I
hear
know
about this.
Diamant is. Father will want to hear about this. Oh no, not father. Well then.
Why do you all look
Whoa,
so tense?
that's their dad? What the frick? What does he eat?
Father, you were supposed to be waiting inside.
Their dad is huge.
Yes,
Uh,
I know. And I was. But then I had this feeling my boy Alchrist might be home.
Oh.
Seems my fatherly intuition was right, as usual. Welcome back, son.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay. Good genes.
I wish
was
you'd
like,
stop
dang.
finding excuses to leave the castle. It's not safe out here.
Oh.
Please, Diamant, not another lecture. Where's the harm in welcoming my dear boy back from his journey?
Dear
Anyway,
boy.
We'd best not argue in front of our guests.
Oh, okay.
It's all right.
Please, pardon my rudeness. Divine One, Prince Alfred, welcome. I
Okay,
am Morian,
then.
King of Brodia.
Oh,
Good to meet you.
okay, so he's the
I never
king.
imagined I'd meet the Divine Dragon. Indeed, such a special
Diamant
occasion
is almost
calls
as
for
tall.
a
Yeah, I
welcoming
noticed
duel.
that. I'm just like, geez. What welcoming duel? No, no, no.
have an
What
important matter to
duel?
discuss.
No. Yeah.
As Alchrist was escorting our guests from the border, Illusion
Gee.
soldiers attacked them.
He's like, it's time for a welcoming duel. Let's battle. I was like, sir, no, this isn't Pokemon. No.
Illusions.
It appears
Yeah.
that the Crown Princess is planning an assault on Brodia Castle.
Yep.
Already making their move, huh? Soldiers, go now.
Well,
Shore
isn't
up
he
our
always like
defenses.
trying to invade and crap?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh dear. Well, oh, lovely. This is fine, I guess. Jeez.
Well done getting that information, Alchrist.
Please.
Oh.
I don't deserve such kind words.
Okay.
Humble as ever, son.
King Morian, excuse me, but I need your kingdom's aid.
You want
Oh.
our emblem ring, right?
Yeah.
I knew you'd ask. That's why I brought it. Here, the ring of the young
Oh, he
lion.
just forked it over.
Diamant, think fast.
Oh my god.
Father, we're supposed to take care of the ring, not throw it around.
Oh my god. Diamant isn't like, father. Like, no. Be an adult. It's just like, oh my god. He's like, I'm the parent and he's the child.
Ah, you're no fun.
Wow. Their dad's like a big ass kid. He's like, Dad, not in front of the more innocent. Like, Dad, not in front of the guests. Like, what are you doing?
Yes.
Yes.
King Morian seems so nice. This is
Yeah.
the man who's always invading Illusia? I thought he'd be more intimidating.
You're seeing Morian friend and family man. He's known to be a big-hearted guy.
Oh.
But in battle, the demon comes out. He's not someone you want as your enemy.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Father can be such a handful sometimes.
It's like, father is such a handful. It's like, oh my god. Embarrassing.
What will you do with it?
Dang. I like Diamant's outfit. It's really cute.
I'm going to summon an emblem.
Well then. Okay, which emblem is it? Is this one?
Emblem of binding.
Emblem of binding? Whoa. Oh, I know. Oh gosh, I know what fire. I played the Fire Emblem that guy's from. Wait, isn't that? He looks so familiar.
I'm Roy.
Ike, yeah.
only mean
Demon,
war has
take care
begun.
of me, Demon. Yeah, Roy. Yes, that's Roy. No, Roy. Yeah. I'm trying to. I played the Fire Emblem that Roy is in.
There was a person in there?
Well, he's an emblem.
How about that? All along, this emblem dwelt in our family's ring.
Yes.
Now you have released him. It seems divine is no exaggeration, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Ike has blue hair. Yeah, that's right. Roy's from Binding Blade. Yep.
It's dodging all our archers' attacks.
Illusion Wyvern Rider. Oh no.
What?
They're here. Oh good. 10-cent Veruca Salt showed up.
Divine One, may I call upon Roy's help to defend the castle?
Wait, is Roy a good fit for Diamant? Probably. Honestly, he probably is. Because I noticed that Celica is like a perfect fit for Celine. Dun. Okay, so maybe I don't know. What can Diamant do? Oh wait, it's not Veruca. It's not Hortensia, it's the other one. Oh goody. Oh goody gumdrops. Okay. Oh, that's quite the dress.
The Illusion throne. I will now take your lives. Your souls.
It's their big sis, Ivy. Oh. Oh. Nice dress. Not sure about the shoes though, because they have like the spikes in them.
I underestimated how far you could get into Brodian territory, Princess Ivy.
Oh.
My soldiers are on the way. Now I will give you a chance to surrender before they arrive.
No.
I'm itching for that fight.
Father,
oh boy.
Go back to the castle.
What? Why?
Because you're a
happened to you, our
child.
country would be devastated. Please, leave this to us.
Right. Why should
Yeah,
the king
see?
get a say in the matter? I'll do as you ask.
I know. He's like, oh, of course. What was I thinking? He's like, I'm only the king of this entire kingdom.
Don't you dare get killed.
It's like, bro, I'm sure it's fine. Don't you dare get killed. All right, well, no promises.
We'll try not to.
Oh. All right then. Oh, hello.
You must be the divine dragon.
Yep.
That's right. You really are as stunning as my sister said. I'm pleased to meet you.
Right, sure.
As is my ring.
Oh good, she has one too.
The ring of the Sage Lord. A gift from my father.
How do they have
its power, I am sorry to say. I must
I won't let that happen. It's you who will fall.
You won't surrender.
How do they have these rings? Like, I don't know how they're able to
my
corrupt
forces will prepare
the
for
rings like this. I guess that's part of the Fell Dragon's power. And then she's like, sorry, I have to kill you. And it's like, oh, don't be, because we're going to kill you first.
I'll stop at nothing to get those rings back.
Yeah, it's just like, those rings belong to the Divine Dragon. It's just like, you weren't supposed to keep them for yourself. Yeah, it's just like, you weren't supposed to keep them for yourself. You're supposed to be guardians. It's like, what is the matter with y'all? Like, seriously. Yeah. Alright, let me see here. Let me see what we're working with. Okay, let's see. Alright. Iron Axe. Okay. Pegasus Knight. Axe. Weird Lady on a Dragon. Mages. Pegasus Knight. Definitely gonna need some archer. Alright, wait. Unit selection. Okay, what we have? We have... Okay, wait. Who joining us? Here, here. We can only select 9, I guess, because the brother is joining us. Okay, so there's Lapis. Should we bring Chloe? Or should we bring Alfred? I feel like we should bring Chloe. Okay, so Lapis is like, wait, seriously? Or we should bring... See, the thing is we're gonna need some archers. Lapis or Chloe? Well, we have one archer, so let's bring Chloe. Dawn is here. Yeah, I don't know. My sister told me it's gonna be over 100 from tomorrow, Saturday until Thursday. Oh my goodness, Yasmin. Please stay cool. Jeez. Yeah, I hate that it's not letting me, because usually it can have like 10 or 11 people. Now it's only letting me have like 9. And I'm just like, oh, okay then. Maybe I should put in Alfred. I haven't been using him. Alright, you know what? We'll just do that. Okay, seriously, swap spaces. Swap spaces? Why the hell you put the squishy mages up front? What is wrong with you? Like, what do you mean? It's just like, seriously, you don't put the squishy mages up front. Are you serious right now? Like, excuse the shit out of me? Really, well, I mean... Why you put the squishy mages up front? They're just like, well, it's not on purpose. It's like, it feels like it's on purpose. It feels like it's on purpose. What are we supposed to do with this shit? Okay, I guess it'll explain it in a minute. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, fight? Yeah, I guess we're as ready as we're gonna be. Oh, here we go. Amber?
Finally, Horsey, you stopped!
Finally, Horsey, you stopped!
Where are you taking me?
Oh my god.
Wait, is this the
Hello,
castle?
Amber, I guess?
Amber?
Oh, he knows
What
her.
are Illusion soldiers doing here?
Oh, you
They've
know.
attacked us. Say, Amber, weren't you out fighting beasts?
I was, but then Horsey got spooked and wouldn't listen to me. I kept getting tossed around on its back, and next thing I know, here I am.
Oh, okay.
I'll never understand how you end up in these
She's like, the horse wouldn't listen to me.
It works in our favor. I was just wishing you were here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Horsey sensed this danger. Oh, that's so clever of you.
Ready to defend the castle together?
Oh.
I was born ready.
Oh, all right then. Diamant and Amber joined your group. Okay, fine. What do we do?
If our enemies reach the gate, the castle will be theirs.
Okay, so don't let them into the castle. Got
We
it.
can't allow that to happen.
Right. Defeat Ivy. Okay. Wait, so what does this do? Looks like it's a ballista. Okay, so he's a sword fighter. I don't know what to do. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... I want to see what they do. Alright, come on. I have a feeling. Uh-oh. Oh, I think we're supposed to... What are we supposed to do? Oh boy. Oh my goodness.
We will not relent until the castle is ours.
Shut up, Ivy. What? She was like, wow, rude.
These enemies all come at once. Our defenses won't hold.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Our castle has a ballista. We can use that to pick them off.
Oh, okay. Now we can use the ballista. Equipped with the bow on it and selecting fire. Ballista upgrade range of power! Alright. Use this, so plan carefully. So we can't use it right away is what you're saying. So we're basically gonna have to send Alchrist over there. Alright.
This isn't so bad.
Louis, go ham. He's like, okay. Go ham. There we go. Mean it couldn't hurt. Okay, so what are you? You were cavalry? Yes?
You got it.
You're a chevalier. Oh, I see. Okay. So, well... Wait, is Amber a boy? I totally thought Amber was a girl. Whoops! Sorry about it, Amber. You know, I did not know that he was the boy. Oh boy. Ooh! Okay, Amber, we see you. Oh, his outfit is really cute too. Do do do. Do 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 do.
You called?
Okay, so we're gonna try and weed out the things that are gonna get in our way. Are hard. And nope. Okay. Off you go. Or something. Oh, that's cute. It was like, it is? It's like, yep, it's very cute. Alright, then. Okay, so I'm kind of curious. What can you do?
The castle.
Oh. Emblem Roy's excellent offense and defense makes him well suited to the front lines. Oh. The sync skill holdout allows the unit to survive most combat with 1 HP. Holy shit. The engaged weapon Lance Reaver, unlike most swords, is strong against lances and weak against axes. Oh. The engaged skill Rise Above temporarily raises the unit's level and stat. The engine attack Blazing Lion strikes several spaces in front of the user and ignites the terrain in flames. Oh shit. For real? Okay. Maybe we should put him here to protect his brother. Or something. Yeah, okay, well.
Stand down or perish.
And then... Oh, snap. What do I do? Do I just... I don't know if I can attack from here. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna put him here. Just wait. Right,
As you wish.
oh boy. I don't know if this is gonna work. It might. It might work.
I've got this.
Nope. I know better. Right.
Say the word.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm just gonna end the turn because I don't know if I can let the squishies like forward. Uh-oh. Oh, you're coming, huh? Yeah, you are. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously. No, 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 no. If they destroy the ballista, that's so bad. Ouch. Really? You heckin'... Okay. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Like what? Here we go again. They have corrupted with them, that's why. That's not gonna work on Louis. He's a tanky boy. Alright. There we go. Really? Again with this asshole?
I will defend. Always.
Yeah, Pegasus Knights are coming. Alright. Alright, Alchris, you're gonna have to step up, buddy. Right, fire. Wait. How do we... Fire, use mounted weapon to attack a foe. Right? Did it work? Kinda. Alright. Okay,
Understood.
so he's gonna have to go here. Blazing Lion Lance Reaver! Iron Sword. I don't know. Heck. Blazing Lion. I guess it's fine. Oh dear.
There's my opening.
Whoa. Oh, his hair is like pink when he's merged with... Interesting. Alright. Well then. Oh boy. Gonna have to do something about this. Yeah. Okay, so she's over here.
I am ready to serve.
Okay, so we can do this, right? Like that, and then go here, and we can just do that. Oop. Okay, that takes care of that one. Yeesh. Yikes. Alright, I wonder... Idea, but I don't know if it'll work. Okay. This is the Illusian soldier. Okay, so I'm going to attack this Pegasus Knight so they leave. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down this way because we're gonna have to protect Alcris. Oop. Here. Okay, so I think this is one of the mages. Alright. Alright, there we go. Ouch. Rude.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I'm just a little concerned about some of the things.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, trying to keep an eye on her. Okay, so I think... Right, Louis... Wait, let me see. Yeah, one of them might come from this way. So I'm gonna kind of move Louis towards the middle here. Okay, so there is still a Pegasus Knight here. Jean. I'm gonna put them next to each other. Okay, so I'm debating having her use her Ragnarok ability, but I don't know if I should use it just yet because because you know it's got like a time limit. I noticed their merges have a time limit. Alright.
Nothing short of victory.
Okay, so that takes out the Pegasus now. Okay. Here we go again. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble. Ouch. Chloe! Oh dear. If they get through, it's bad. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something really dicey with Jean. I'm gonna have to do the dicey trick. Alright. Come on, buddy.
This means survival.
Alright. Should help. And yep, lots and lots of XP. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay, so their bond leveled up. Nice. Alright, and then this way I can have her heal Jean so he doesn't die.
You're a lifesaver.
Here we go. Okay, the thing is, how am I gonna do this? Bilbo. I guess let's get rid of that guy first. It only has like 10 uses, so I'm not sure how it's gonna work. Oh, he leveled up? Okay, nice. Okay. Alright, and then he's here. So use the Lance Reaver. Okay, so we'll use this. Oops. Okay, there we go.
That was a fierce battle.
Good work. Alright, now what? Okay, you know what? Let's see. Let me move here. We're gonna get rid of this Pegasus Knight. Like this. There we go. Okay. Ooh boy. Right, so this is another mage, right? I'm pretty sure. Nope. Okay, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move her kind of back here. And then I'm gonna have either Louis or... yeah, let's have Vander handle it. Have Vander handle it and it'll be fine. Okay. So then we can do Lance, which will take them out.
Your final moment. There is nothing to
Sorry,
fear.
not sorry. A secret book obtained. I don't know what that means. Wait. Alright, yeah, I kind of need her near, either near Louis or... yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, park Louis, like, right here. And then... right, and then I'll just... I'll put him back here. Is that everyone? Who hasn't moved? Oh, he hasn't moved.
Let's go.
I'm gonna put him next to her. That way... oh, explore retrieve. Explore retrieve items? Okay. Well then... can we get that food? Alfred's meal. Take. It only heals for 20 HP, so... oh lord, they're coming.
Leave now, or my duty demands you be destroyed.
Oh my gosh, really? Seriously, talaga? Oh my god, I look kayate. Seriously. He was like, what? Kayate? What does that mean? It's like, it means shut up. Like, oh my god, like sitting there freaking bragging about, well, I'm gonna have to kill you now. Are you serious?
My name is Kagetsu. Pleased to meet you.
Oh my god, unbelievable.
Circumstances.
Okay, are all the Illusians just jackasses? Like, are they all just ridiculous jackasses? Because, oh my god, it's like, sorry I have to kill you. It's nothing personal. Sorry, old chum. I have to kill you now. Like, what? Like, seriously, piss off. I was like, It was like, you have to kill me. It was like, how very droll. He was like, what does that mean? It means you first. It means you first! He was like, oh, okay then. Like, uh-huh. Alright. Now, the thing is, okay, this soldier came up here. So, Louis is gonna handle it. Ta-da! Would die. Like, son of a bitch. Like, yep. Son of a bitch indeed. Okay. Let's try this again. Steel bow. Sorry about this. Kagetsu, but not really. It's like, oh shit. Like, yep, that's right. You're welcome. Do. Okay, and then. Okay, Diamant is ridiculously strong too.
I am defeated. I must retreat.
Yes, I guess you must. Bye now. Aha! Look at Roy! Alright. Hello, little Pegasus Knight. She's like, oh crap. Like, goodbye now! Easy.
For the divine dragon.
Easy XP for Jean there, for Clan there. There we go. Yay! I did it! I got stronger, Divine One! Yep, sure did. You did it, buddy. Good job. You did it, buddy! Alright, who's left? There's still some more, like, Pegasus Knights and Mages. Rockets and Flet. Alright. Well, then we're gonna send... I think we can send Chloe. Or actually... I don't know. I don't know. Actually, how far can you go? No. Alright, we haven't done anything with her. Can she do it? From here, maybe? Oh, he'll hurt her. He'll hurt her. Rude. What I could do... Yeah, see, I'm trying to be cautious. But we can't let them come in, so... Gotta do the thing. The warp. Oh, I can do it from here. And then that should take this guy out. There we go. Oh, Velcom.
Unfortunate. I must return to Princess Ivy.
I guess so. Alright, there we go. So she leveled up now. Level 3. Gosh, I guess I should level them up a little more. Alright, so we're gonna keep them back here. Okay, so end turn. Let's see what happens. Alright, you're coming over, you're coming over. Okay, then.
Such tenacity. With this ring, nothing and no one will take me down.
Great, so one of my people might get one-shotted again. Ugh. That's so frustrating. Okay. Right. Yep, sorry about it, Pegasus Knight. Nope, I know better. I know better. She's gonna come over here with her freaking dragon, isn't she? What a pain. Yeah. We have to take out the dragon. Sorry about this, but not really.
Strength and my own.
Oh my god. Yeah, she has a revival gem, so this might be bad. This might be really, really freaking bad. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just gonna move her away. And I remember what happened to Vander last time, so yeah. So, yep. Alright, nope. Alright, there we go.
This is the mission of the stewards.
Okay, yep, nope. I remember what happened last time, and no. Okay. Move on.
Help is everything.
Alright, there we go. That gives her some XP. Yeah, I freaking know better. I absolutely know better. Okay, whoops. Alright, like right here. Wait. I've got to move Louie here. Okay. I know she's gonna come for him, so I have to do it. Alright, here she goes. I know she's gonna kill somebody. Kind of bullshit, but here we are. Yep, she's gonna hurt Alchrist. This putana, seriously. This putana.
Please,
Alright,
don't worry.
come on, Alchrist. Alright, there we go. Alright, the end. I mean, yeah, I know it's gonna be bad. She's totally gonna hurt him. But something had to happen. Alright. So she has her thing. We have our thing. Can he come over there? No. Actually, Louie might be able to, but it's gonna be tricky. Alright. We're gonna just do what we gotta do. Alright, there we go. It's kind of weird. It feels like Vander like barely gets any XP. Oh man. I'm gonna have to risk Chloe. Wait. I know what I have to do. Hang on. Oh boy. Alright. Yep, we're gonna have to do the engage with Marth. Alright then. Gonna wait. Okay, I mean, I gotta get rid of this. Actually, I gotta get rid of the mages on the steps. Because otherwise it's gonna be like a whole damn thing. Killer Lance, Iron Great Lance. Looks like Iron Great Lance is better. Alright. Oh dear. Alright, well. Oof.
Alright!
Vivian? What do we do? What do we do? I'm gonna have to move Louie over there. Alright. Man. Can she hit her from here? Okay, so she can. She can hit her, it's just gonna be difficult. Oh, the chain attack, okay. Oh. Ouch. That'll work. Alright, damn, I'm gonna have to risk Chloe. Oh boy. Alright, well. Swimlands. Not gonna do a lot to her, and it's, oh man, it's gonna hurt her. I really don't want her to get hurt. Let's see. Alright, and okay, so can he go over here and can he her? Oh. Dang it. Not sure what to do. Okay, I am gonna have to risk Chloe's HP. I feel bad about it, but can I hit her with the javelin? It's like no matter what I do, it's not gonna be enough. So we'll make the best of it.
I'll help.
Oh dear. Okay, so who needed? Oh, right. I know I'm totally risking for him health, but I gotta heal Alcris. Okay. Okay, there we go. Gotta move here. Oh boy. Alright, let's end the turn. Let's see how bad it gets. Yep. Okay, so Louis can mostly handle that. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. Silly mage. Silly mage. Oh man. Ah. Louis been, oh my god, she freaking hurt Louis.
Pardon, but I'm...
No, it's okay, Louis. That's not your fault. I don't know. It's just like, do I rewind time and like keep Louis from dying? Hi Yak, how are you? It's just like, I don't like that I lost Louis. Should I not have put him there? Okay, charm crystal. Frickin' heck. Okay, blah blah. Okay, Amber attacked. Where's Louis? Where did I put him? Okay, I'm just gonna leave him there. I know that's terrible, but... Okay, I'm gonna... move him there, and then... Right, I think what I have to do is I have to move... Louis here. Right? What a pain in the ass. Okay, so then I can move her here and just same as last time, just like heal him up.
You're too kind to me.
Yeah, like I'm annoyed because I really like Louis and he's like a powerhouse, but I'm noticing, I don't know, I'm noticing that the Illusians have an unfair cheat with the corrupted emblem rings because like Hortensia one-shotted Vander, and that should not have been possible. Same thing with Louis, like it should not have been possible for her to like freaking destroy him. But for some reason, the corrupted emblem rings make them like ridiculously strong, which is kind of weird. If I put her here like this, we can totally get her with the fire. I mean, we're gonna take a hit too, but...
I'm here.
Just like, honestly, I find Hortensia and Ivy annoying. Like, I don't like them. I know they're the, quote, villains for whatever reason, but I just find them irritating. Okay, so... Okay, wait, can you move? No, you can't move. You can move. But I don't think it's a good idea. So, okay, let me see if that worked. It might not have. It might end up killing somebody else. Seriously? Can mage. Okay, so, yep. That's what happened with Louis. Oh boy, yep, I knew it. She didn't go for one, she would go for another. So she went after Fram. What a bitch a Rooney. Alright, little princess. He's like, little princess. Wait, where's Vander? I can have Vander help Louis. Alright, there we go. Hello, little mage. Okay. Like, little mage is like, yes, goodbye, little mage. Alright. There we go. That should work. Right. Back up our little friend. And then we'll back up our other little friend. The mage is like, wait. Like, yep, we have a Pegasus Knight too. You're welcome.
And they lived happily ever after.
You're welcome. Alright, this is gonna be really dicey. Hopefully Alcrest can do it. Bilbo, not sorry about this, Ivy. Not sorry about this. Oh god, she's gonna... Oh, there we go. Yep.
No. The ring.
Is it broken? Is it broken? Say yes. It was like, seriously, it wasn't yours to take in the first place. Yeah, heckin' goober. Okay, oh yes, they're like, save, you want to save? Like, yeah, probably a good idea. Oh my goodness.
The ring, but the emblem is tainted with fell dragon energy.
Well, is there a way to cleanse it?
I'll have to summon him again myself.
Oh. Okay, is it gonna work?
Emblem of genealogy.
Emblem of genealogy? Does that cleanse it? Oh. Yeah, it's really cool that, is it okay for me to add you as a friend on Steam? Yes, Nayara, by all means.
For letting me swing a sword with these arms again.
Yeah, it's Leif. It's really cool that the emblems are like characters from the heroes from past Fire Emblem games. Oh my goodness.
I will do what I can to retrieve that which has been stolen.
Hooray! At first I thought he was Eliwood from Burning Blade. Oh my goodness. How could
I have failed?
I don't know. Maybe it was your hat. She's like, first of all, how dare you? She's like, there's nothing wrong with my fascinator. Like,
surrender.
Oh snap. Diamant is just like, hey, remember me?
I will not. There is more for me to do.
Girl, you lost. It's over. Talaga, are you serious? Bakit naman ay talaga ay loko ka? I know her outfit is amazing. I don't like the hat. Like I like everything but the hat.
She's gone.
And then there's Diamant, you know. I mean, he's no Vander, but you know, he's pretty good.
Urgent news from the border.
Okay.
What is it? An Aleutian battalion stands at the ready.
Seriously?
King Hyacinth is
You just got rid of the last.
He's leading their army himself.
We just got rid of the last ones. What? Oh boy.
Yes. And he is demanding to see King Morian.
Oh. No.
I must face him. Anything less would bring dishonor to Brodia.
Oh boy. What? No, really? You're fighting him?
He's baiting you. This may be a trap of some kind. Go
yeah, exactly.
I can fight my way out of whatever trap he springs.
Oh, for goodness sake. What? Why, sir?
I urge you to reconsider.
Listen to your kid.
Who's the father and who's the son here? Stop trying to protect me.
Okay, wow. Oh, now you're the adults.
Son,
now you're the adults.
This has been happening a lot lately. What's it all about?
Oh boy.
Are you worried Brodia might lose this war? Or lose its king?
Oh gosh. Well, that feels terrible.
We're not ready for any of this. Brodia to lose its king. Or me, my father.
Diamant.
Well, you heard
From
him.
a young age, I was told I would lead Brodia after you died.
Oh.
Imagine a boy forced to anticipate his
Yeah,
father's
that's not great.
To think the Fell Dragon
that
has
doesn't
returned.
feel good.
War is here. The future is uncertain. And
Aww.
I'm not ready.
It's all right, Diamant. If I die, I die. Brodia will live on.
Oh, but what?
But, Father.
Oh my goodness, he's like, if I die, I die. Oopsies. What do you mean?
What?
Oopsies.
You don't believe me? After I'm gone, I know you will lead with a steady hand. Though,
oh my
I'm
goodness.
offended you expect that day to come so soon. You
He
think I'm gonna
doesn't.
lose, huh?
Oh boy.
You think I'm weak? That I need your protection?
Oh boy. Okay, this is a whole fight.
Hubris of youth.
That's not what I meant.
Ow.
King Hyacinth awaits me on the field of war, his army at the ready. If Brodia hides, then what?
You know, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It worked for King Alfred. And he's like, for who? It's just like, you know, King Alfred, you know, they hid for the Vikings and then he was able to, you know, at least that's the way the story goes. He was able to kick them out.
After years locked in battle with Delusia, will we reveal ourselves as cowards?
You know, oh my gosh. You know, I keep thinking of Vinland Saga, the anime Vinland Saga, because he's like, oh, if we hide, if we don't fight, are we cowards? And just like thinking of like the main character's dad, Thor's, like Thorfinn's dad, Thor's, who like told him, he's like, a real warrior doesn't need a sword, right? He doesn't need a sword to fight. And Thor's was like a freaking badass because, like, yeah, because he used to be an Einarjar, right? Like he used to be like this really like badass like soldier, right? Like fought. And the thing was, like, he was matter of fact about it when he explained to Thorfinn that he got tired of killing, right? Like, he's like, eventually, he's like, you just get tired of war, you get tired of fighting, right? And there's, like, this freaking scene that just, like, showed how much of a badass Thor is. Like, he didn't have a sword, and he beat the crap out of the other Vikings that tried to attack him. But the thing is like, he didn't kill them. Like, one dude had his arm broken. Like, another dude got a broken nose. But it's just like, he just like, both his fists, right? And, like, kicked the crap out of all of the leader's guys. But he didn't kill any of them. And it was like, holy shit. And he was, like, proving a point. And he said that to the leader. And the guy was, like, really excited. He's just like, man, I really want to fight you. Yeah, so him, like, sitting here. So there... I don't know, Diamant's dad, like, talking about this is like, if we don't fight, we're cowards. And I'm just like, it just makes me think of Thor. It's like, you need to learn the lesson, dude. Sometimes you don't always have to fight. Oh my goodness. But I know he feels like it's his, you know, it's his duty to fight for his kingdom, and I get it. But it's just like, maybe just let Diamant handle it?
What do you think about this, Alchrist?
I mean, yeah, I mean, they have a point. It might be a trap.
Me?
Oh,
if
man.
I die and Diamant alongside me, you will take the
throne. No. Oh, no. Alchrist is like, wait, I'll be in charge? What? No.
Father, don't say that.
Oh, my goodness.
I will not let that pass. I will protect Diamant to the bitter end.
Aww.
That's my boy! Diamant, you could learn a thing or two from your brother. Fear has no place in my kingdom.
Okay.
If we step into fear, then we step out of Brodia.
Yeah, but I don't think he's afraid. I think he's being practical because you don't know for sure what's going on. And it could totally be a trick. Like, it could absolutely be a trick. You don't know. Like, seriously. I was just like, well, I don't know anything. And it was like, Like, it could totally be a trick. Oh gosh.
To the border.
He's not listening for shit. Okay then,
Seems
I guess
can't
it's
dissuade
fine.
you from this path. All I can do is walk it with you. Come on,
Yep.
everyone. Let's show Illusia why we're called the Kingdom of Might.
Oh, fine.
That's it. This won't be the last time I see the castle.
Are you sure about that?
And when I'm back, a tournament with our strongest warriors. That means you, Divine One.
Oh, okay, cool, I guess.
Yes, I want to see you transform into a mighty dragon. Whoosh!
I don't think she can do that yet.
Okay.
Can she?
What's the matter?
Because she doesn't have like all her memories, so...
Nothing. You're right. I could turn into a dragon.
Really? Does she remember how?
I'd like to spar with you too, Divine One, after father gets his chance.
Oh, okay.
But that's for later. Now, we should prepare for our journey to the border.
Indeed.
I don't know about this. It doesn't sound like... Yeah, I'm like, I don't know about this. Might not have the things. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This might not be good. Alright, well...
This talk of turning into a dragon.
Yeah, I'm like, well, she is a dragon, right?
I have no idea if I can. Or how.
So we can't turn into a dragon? Maybe, at least not yet. You received 30,000. Holy shit. Yay, I guess. 30,000. 30,000 gold. Hooray. Okay, now where are we? We're all running along. Doot doot doot. Oh, hello. Wow, I'm just looking at his outfit. Seriously, except, and then there's her outfit. No, like his is really, really cute too. Hello, hey. Amber. It's you? It's such a thrill to meet you. I can't stop shaking. Oh, I'm Amber. Like, oh, okay. Interesting. I'm sleepy, but I don't want to take a nap. Well, you know, you might feel better after a nap. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello.
That's right.
Goodness, the castle is safe. It's been like a home to me. If it were destroyed, I'd fall apart. Oh dear. Really? Really now? Oh my god, why are we little? It's so tiny. Time has finally come when preparations are done. Let's head straight for the border. And we could. Hello. Okay, without delay. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Hey buddy, you good?
Of course.
A battle with Illusia can't let anything happen to my father and brother. I have to stay focused. I'm sure it's fine. Probably. What's here? Got 2 steel things. Let me see. Oh, okay. I was like, we can bring up the map, and then there's like other little sparklies and shinies. So many sparklies and shinies. Haha. But no animals to adopt in the castle. Womp womp. They're like, yep, no things. So that's the layout in here. Oh, Divine One, I was just admiring the fancy view. You're planning on stealing more stuff, aren't you? Aren't you? You look, no stealing from the castle. He's like, what? I wasn't gonna. And it's like, no stealing from the castle. Like, seriously, she's memorizing the layout. She's already planning her next heist. Unbelievable. Unheckin' believable. Alright. The mere child of my first visit here, but I can still recall King Morgan patting my head. Aww. That's cute. Great to part. Okay, let's go to the Somniel. Yeah, she's like, so that's what the layout's like in here. I'm just like, you're up to something. I know you're up to something. Like, oh my goodness.
We'll return
alright.
soon. I leave Brody a castle in the Royal Guard's capable hands.
Okay,
Yes,
wait,
Your Majesty.
these are the Royal Guards? Oh, hello.
You can count on us. Done a fine job protecting it all these years, haven't we?
Ooh.
We won't start slacking off just because you're not around.
Okay.
Excellent. And when we return, you'll be treated to a victory feast.
Looking forward to it. See you soon, Your Majesty.
Hooray. Strong of body.
All right, time to head out.
Here we go.
Hey, here we go
Wrapping
again.
up their goodbyes.
Oh yeah.
On to the border.
I mean, yeah, you know, gotta say goodbye, gotta do the things. All right. Doot. Okay, so all right. Oh, okay. So, you are now able to go fishing. I'm sorry, what? We are now able to go fishing? Really? Where? Fishing. Fishing? Oh, at the pond. Oh, okay. That's cool. Reference, support. Eileen, Louis, Alchris, and Faylene. Okay. Oh right, they know each other.
Princess Salem, you're up rather late. Is something the matter?
Oh, Prince Alchrist.
Okay.
It's nothing. My sleep was restless tonight, that's all.
Oh.
Did you have a bad dream?
I dreamt my brother died.
Oh, that's
This
that's
is a
terrible.
recurring dream, mind you. One that I have had many times since
That's kind of random. Yeah, it's just like, now you can go fishing, and it's like, okay.
My brother used to be chronically ill, you see.
Oh, Alfred was?
But even now, I can't shake the feeling that he might be taken from me at any moment.
Well, he seems fine, and he seems like he's a capable fighter.
Alfred has recovered
I haven't used him in the
since then.
past couple of
Make no
battles, so I guess I
mistake.
should.
He is the picture of robust health now.
Okay,
That
see,
he
then he's
is.
fine.
He always seems so brave on the battlefield. It's amazing. For what it's
There
worth.
you go.
I have those same bad dreams myself. Dreams where my brother Diamant is taken from me, that is.
Oh.
Oh, do you now?
Well, that's kind
I do.
of heartbreaking.
They're a bit grim, so I've never discussed them with anyone.
Ah.
I see. I should like to hear more about them, if you are willing. But the hour is far too late for that, I think. Another
Okay,
time,
there we
Prince
go.
Alchrist?
So maybe they'll
Of
be
course.
friends.
I'm free to talk whenever you need a sympathetic ear.
All right then. Hooray! So okay, rank C. Trying to see. Okay, so Louis and Louis and right, because he's her knight.
Simply exquisite. The depth, the fullness of this fragrance.
Oh, did he make her
You
some more
enjoyed it,
tea?
Louis, enjoyed is an understatement. I've sipped
Aw.
my share of tea in my life, but rarely have I tasted any of this caliber. I'm extraordinarily grateful to you for the privilege.
It
Well, that's
pleases me
nice.
that you are pleased.
Might I trouble you for another cupful?
Ah.
Of course. I have an ample enough supply of
So
leaves to
Louis
brew
knows how
another
to brew a good cup of
Thank you.
tea.
What a joy this tea.
pot. The bliss on my princess's face makes it worth the trouble.
Ugh.
Is something the matter with your arm?
Did he get hurt?
Nothing of note. Just a minor incident on my outing to fetch the tea leaves.
Oh.
What happened?
These tea leaves were not farm grown, alas. They arise naturally in the wild. The path to their native
Oh.
fields is treacherous due to the ferocious beasts who nest there.
Really? He did that
One
for
of these
tea leaves?
beasts attacked you.
Please do not let it trouble you. It is a surface wound and nothing more. I would bear
Okay,
100
then.
injuries like it for the sake of these precious tea
He
leaves.
has such a warm and friendly smile. Yeah, he really does. I wasn't sure about him at first, but he's pretty much grown on me. Like, I like his fighting skill. He's very tanky.
Your cup, please.
You know, and yeah, he seems like he's genuinely nice.
I've lost my taste for it. Good day,
Like he's
Lily.
genuinely kind, and then he said those nice things to Chloe about like how he Right, like he admitted that he likes to people watch, and I was like, okay.
Have I
Right,
offended?
and then he said those nice things to Chloe about how, like, oh, when she's not around, like, it's, you know, the scenery is dull, and it's just like, aw. Apparently, he's one of the romanceable characters. I mean, I don't know if I'd romance him or not, though. Like, I'm not sure, but I am curious about him. I'm curious about the fishing. Fishing? Okay. So we can go to the pond and we can fish? What? Oh, okay. Is there fish in the pond? Oh, Jean is fishing. Okay, interesting. We're now able to go fishing. Okay. And oh, and the little kids over on the other side. Where do I go fishing?
Hey,
Fish is good for you. I'm going to catch a bunch and serve them to the whole army. Okay. Cool, cool. Hello. Time for a spot of fishing, is it? Sure. Fish guide. Fishing.
Yes.
Prince Diamant goes fishing? Okay. You can now fish in the pond. Press A to cast your line. Alright. Keep an eye out for the ripples big fish make. Okay. Press A when the fishing float drops to its lowest point to hook the fish. If the fish struggles, tilt opposite to its movement. Reel the fish in or it will escape. Once you've reeled the fish in close, press A repeatedly to reduce its endurance. If its endurance falls to 0, you'll catch it. New fishing rods can help you catch bigger fish. Okay. Modest rod obtained. I guess fish with our doggo. Alright, cast. Okay, now what? So we wait until the bobber goes to its lowest. Okay, so nothing yet. This is weird.
Now.
Oh. Okay. Oh, right. The opposite. The opposite. Oh, no. Ah! This is... Oh, okay. Oops. Wait, did I get it? Oh, no. 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 It's going the... Like... Oh, no. It's getting away. What do I do? Oh my goodness. It like won't get in the... What the heck? Oh no. This is really challenging. Whoop. Uh-oh. I guess I have to wait until the meter runs out? Did I get it?
Good catch. Nicely.
Oh, I got a carp. Oh, right. Ads. Sorry, y'all. There's an ad break running. It's fine. Okay, so basically we got a carp. Oh my goodness. So we got a carp. And... Doot. Alright. Let us see. Oh, that's sweet. The thing is like, I tried... Yeah, the bot broke again. Because the bot is amazing. Because the bot is fucking amazing. Alright. Try this again. Alright. There we go. I think it worked. I don't know if it worked. It maybe worked. Okay. There we go. Good grief. I mean, we're getting ready to wind down anyway, but like seriously. It's very, very irritating that it does this crap. Alright. Yeah, but it should be over in like a minute. So we got Karya Carp. Our doggo is happy. Carp obtained.
Do you want to keep going?
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of curious what kind of other fish we get with this.
Where were you thinking?
Of course, we're fishing with our doggo. It's kind of interesting with the controls, but I wasn't sure I was doing it right. At least it tells you, like, it gives you a hint about like when it's ready.
No.
Okay. Oh, all right. So now we have to pull it the other way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I'm having to like. Oh. And at least it goes slowly enough that it like lets you like, see what you got.
Nicely done.
Dummy and herring? Dummy and herring. They often move in large schools, surprising fishers with substantial catches. They have a mild flavor. Oh, I see. Okay, we should be back now. We should be back now. Bot is awesome at its job. I don't know what's been going on with the Stream Elements bot lately. It's not, and it isn't just me that it's been doing it to. It's been doing it to everybody. Like where it just like disconnects. I don't know what's going on with it.
Pick a rod.
It looks like there's one more fish we can catch with this rod.
Where
Of course we're gonna fish with Jake. He's our little magic dog. Okay. So if we go here, go like this. I mean, alright, one more time. He's just vibing. He's like, okay, fish time, fish time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, get it. Alright. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, alright. Now I know. Uh-oh. To tap when it's in the blue area. Okay, and then whoop. What do we get this time? What do we get this time?
Nicely
Sammy
done.
and herring. What's the third one that we were supposed to get then?
Come back soon.
I did it. Oh, that's it? That's all I get? I can't do any more? That's rude. Dude. No, I'm not gonna give Vander horse manure. I don't even know what to do with this stuff. It was like, sheesh. Horse manure. Like, come on. Alright then. Alright then. It looks like there's new items in stock at the item shop. Wait. That's not the item shop. That's the outfit shop. Actually, I should probably get some of the outfits. Okay. I have some new goods in stock. Please take a look. Oh. What's new? What do you got that's new? I don't see. Wait, these are all new? Oh. Okay. Magic tonic, magic tonic. Oh, master seal. Oh, I see. Okay. Actually, who is it? Fram? Fram can do it. Mend? Recovers a great deal of an ally's HP. Can she use this? Like, seriously, can she use this or can John use it? Okay. It looks like this is better for them.
I thank you.
Yeah, okay, and it heals more HP for them. Okay, bye. There's also rewarp, obstruct, alright.
Do come again.
I see. Alright, but then... Oh, hey, Alfred. Dawn and Twilight are my favorite times to look at flowers. The fields are just so pretty. Aw, that's nice. Let me see here. Let me know if anything suits your fancy. Oh. He got new stuff too. Steel sword, armor slayer, iron blade. Slim sword, it's like nothing is good. Well, iron blade, but maybe steel sword. Steel sword might be better, but the speed and the hit rate is not good. Yeah. Alright, what about Alcris? I don't think there's any new stuff for them. Vander has like some stuff. He uses axes. Compact axe, pole axe, iron great axe. The critical is lower, but the hit rate and the physical attack is better. I might get it just
Here you
to,
go.
yeah. Okay, bioweapon cleared.
Take care.
Yay. I guess it's fine. Alright. Well, Amber?
Oh!
I'm on the summit of the holiest of holy places. It's so cool up here. Can I look around? Yes, it's fine. Fine. Alright. Let's see. Achievements? Well. Let's collect all this. Yay. And then... Okay, now can we do the donations? Maybe, so we can adopt some things. Some stuff and things. Wait, no. I wanted this. Yay! Donate to Brodia. Yay! Bond fragments. Right. Alright, I know this is probably silly of me, but oh my goodness. Well then, I guess we can get that achievement now. Yes, there we go. Yay. Hooray! We did the thing. I don't see Diamond anywhere. That's weird. Alright, no notifications. Orchard. Oh, I think sparklies means sparklies. Wait. Oh, right, we can spend time with people here. No. Well, I mean, I did. Okay. Imasu, Alfred, Naka, Boucheron. Daily, maybe? Vander. Oh. Well. Oh no, maybe. Oh, okay. He does. Okay, so we're doing regular thing and he's doing butterfly. Hooray, I guess. Yeah, I forgot we can do like funding things. What you doing, buddy?
Yes.
I think the orchard is a steward's duty. If I let it wither, I ruin all the work of my predecessors. I mean, you know, the orchard looks fine. It looks fine, so I don't think it's bad. You know, playing Story of Seasons, Normal changed it. I'm so annoyed by that. Thank you, Lemmy. We're winding down anyway. Normal changed it, and it said everybody said it updated. I swear to God. I changed it. I know I changed it. I know Normal changed it. I double checked. We were playing Story of Seasons, and then we switched games. Yeah, and the thing is like, I messaged them about this before, and they're like, oh, did you do it in OBS? And it's like, yes, actually, I did. I checked it in OBS to make sure that it had changed, and it did. And they, right, and they try, yeah, like, honestly, so I'm gonna be honest here, the person that I talked to on Twitch, when I tweeted to them, and they're like, well, you know, to Twitch support, and they're like, well, did you do this? Did you do that? And I was like, yeah, I did that. And basically talking to me like I was stupid kind of pissed me off. Because I was just like, I did it the right way. It's on your end. So it's just like, no. Yeah, like Normal changed the freaking category for me. And it was on Fire Emblem Engage. This is ridiculous. I don't think, yeah, and now it's not letting me change it. Which is annoying. I seriously. Give me 1 second, y'all. I hate it when they talk like that. Yeah, like, well, did you do it the right way? Are you sure you did it correctly? Because it's like, yes, I did it correctly. It's just like, maybe fix your thing. For goodness sake. Yeah, because Norl changed the category. She has the ability to do that. You know, and I asked her to, and she changed it. Yeah, I'm a little frustrated by that. It'll be little as you can make a better system that's easy to use. Yeah, they're like, sometimes it doesn't update in OBS. It's like, I made sure it was updated in OBS. I already did that. And it's just frustrating. I've had like a really bad week, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a really kind of shit week. And I have done the best that I can, but I'm kind of over it. Especially with the latest development. Start fixing your system. Yeah, and I'm just like, seriously, I'm just so done with this shit. I really hope that next week is better and that there's nothing that happens at all. Like, just, you know, usual things, just having fun, chatting about everything, and not having to worry about whatever shit. Whatever shit happens. Yeah, other hand, Diamant in swimsuit though, yeah, Diamant in the swimsuit is actually pretty nice. Also Vander in a swimsuit, I'm just throwing it out there. Chloe's swimsuit was cute too though. I actually really liked hers. Oh yeah, now with as Fire Emblem Engage, the thing is Norl freaking updated the game category. So basically, at some point it switched back for some fucking reason. I hate that, like, cause sometimes we play more than one game. Like usually, you know, like sometimes we'll do Dreamlight Valley and then switch to Animal Crossing, and it doesn't update, and I'm just like, the fuck. Hi Frosted. We talked about it earlier on stream. I've been better, honestly. Yeah, I had to like deal with some shit with the and hopefully it's the end of it. Oh dear, so sorry. Yeah, I don't think you were around for that, were you, the other night? We're all just angry over Twitch being stupid. Yes. Yeah, so last night somebody rolled up in my chat. The name looked familiar, but I wasn't sure. And they dropped something really terrible in my chat. I tweeted about it, because I was like, it was a shock to the point that I needed to take a break to like calm my anxiety. Yeah, I read it on your Twitter. Yeah, and this was all because T banned them. This was all because my friend T and Toasty banned them for their bad behavior, and they decided to say something really fucking awful that was not fucking true about T, but they chose my stream to dump it in there. Yeah, like making a joke about SA, and I'm just like, what? Yeah, and I think my exact words were, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Like that. Yeah. Norl knew I was upset because, and it takes a lot for me to get upset, and I was upset because I saw that. It was like, one, that's horrible. That's a horrible thing to accuse someone of, especially when it's not true, because you know that causes so much like damage and harm. Yeah, and I was just like, yeah, and being an SA survivor myself, I was like, that is fucking offensive, right? Yeah, and I just like blurted out, what the fuck is wrong with you? Right? Yeah, Norl Band reported. I had to send T like screenshots with timestamps of what was said, and yeah, and I let him know immediately because I was like, what the hell is it? Yeah, and they got banned, right? And I'm just like, yeah, I was like, you know what? Yeah, and that's the part that's wild to me. I was like, this is because this is because I guess they're not happy that they got banned for their bad behavior, so this was their way of lashing out. Yeah, and I was just like, I was just minding my own damn business, and they did it. Love all of the peeps here, yeah. And so I was just like, what the hell? Like, nah, that's not on. I think I used Chloe the last time, so you know what? I think we're gonna do. Let's have Alchrist, and then maybe I don't know, Diamant. Oh, let's pick Alchrist and Diamant. Yeah. So you know, my socials are, you know, it's one of the commands, like my Instagram, my TikTok, all that. The fucking person messaged me. I screen my DM on Insta because sometimes you get inappropriate messages. Mainly it's a lot of people being like, do you need an emote artist? Do you need a graphics artist? And I'm just like, no, I have one, thank you. But sometimes they don't take no for an answer, so I just started screening. I can lie about this rumor because I feel like it, yeah. And I got a nasty message on my Insta, and yeah, and I was just like, I already reported it, blocked it, you know, did all the things that I was supposed to do, because basically it was a threatening message. It was like basically calling me stupid, right? Calling me stupid of all the bullshit, seriously. Calling me stupid for siding with T. They're like, how dare you side with T? You're so stupid. You call yourself a feminist. And I was just like, hey? Right? And then basically threatening me. Like, threatening to harm me, saying I deserve to be harmed. That I deserve to die. And, right? And then threatening to harm me themselves. Like, if I was in front of you, I would do it myself. And I'm just like, and yeah, my eyes just kind of widened when I saw it. And I was just like, well, yeah, and I was just like, well, you did all that shit with your whole fucking chest, didn't you? And and yeah, it made me anxious, and you know, because it's upsetting. Nobody wants to see that shit, right? And have nothing better to do, yeah. Yeah, and I'm just like, okay, right? And of course, it spiked my anxiety, and yeah, and stream was late because I had a full-blown fucking panic attack because of it. Because I was just like, I felt really upset, right? Because I'm just like, I didn't do anything to you, right? I was like, right? It's just like, yeah, you got banned from my chat. It's like, because you did a shitty thing. Okay? Like, you got banned because you did a shitty thing. Okay? And it's just like, can I go get angry? Yeah, and it's just like, it was upsetting, and I was just like, yeah, I was upset, and I was also angry, and I was just like, seriously? It's just like, why? Yeah, I'm just like, talaga? Are you kidding me? I'm just like, I'm minding my own business. I didn't do anything to you. It's just like, I stood up for myself. I stood up for my friend who didn't deserve the shitty thing you did, right? And, you know, and then went about my day, and you're just like, you know, and then just to be told, like, well, you deserve, like, terrible things to happen to you. And it's just like, you know what? It's just like, it may not, it's like, I know it's not kind. It's just like, but you know what? First of all, fuck you. You know, like, I was minding my own fucking business, and you dropped that shit in my chat and behaved awfully to other people, right? And then you do that, and it's just like, really? Right? Yeah, and it's just, and it's one of those things. It's why, you know, like, I'm always cautious. Like, yes, I talk about different things, and, you know, about my day-to-day, and about, like, with Ron, and about my anxiety and my mental health. But there's also things that I don't share because they're too damn personal, and they're nobody's business. Right? Like, if I want to share, I will, but if I don't, I don't. And it's just one of those things that shows that, like, social relationships can be really fucking weird with like, because I was not an answer. Yeah, you know, where it just gets weird, or they get, you know, the person gets like weirdly attached, or like builds up this scenario in their head, or thinks that they're entitled to parts of you that they're not entitled to. And just like, oh my god, automod, Karen's is not a bad word. And just to get angry, but I don't take it out on them. Yeah, and it's just like the other thing too is it's like when a ban happens, it doesn't mean like, oh my god, everything's over. It means you did not follow the rules. It means you did something, you know, like you behaved in a manner that wasn't good, right? and you were told like, hey, stop doing that, and you didn't listen. So yeah, guess what? Actions have consequences. The end. You know, this and that kind of floors me too when people are like, oh my god, I'm shocked that this happened. It's just like, really? You did a terrible, shitty fucking thing to someone and you're surprised that you got in trouble for it? Really? You know, and it's like, really? Your actions have consequences. Gee, who fucking knew? Let me show you my surprised face. Like, and a carp just randomly lying in the grass. I know, they're like, hey, there's all this sparkly bit, and I'm just like, why is there a carp lying in the grass? Why are there nuts and berries lying in the grass? We don't know. If I don't do their homework, oh my goodness. I know, it's just like, yeah, helicopter parents, they're a fun time, aren't they? They're just like, well, why did you give my son an F on his test? He's a genius. It's like, is he? One of my friends is a teacher. One of my aunts too. And yeah, and one of my friends, she's a teacher, right? And she said the mom legit like told her, she's like, I don't understand why my son got a C in English. She's like, he's very smart, right? She's like, he's very smart. Yeah, and she said she was very calm and said because he doesn't do his homework. And she's like, the homework counts for this % of the grade. Like, if he did his homework, then he wouldn't have a C in English. Right? Did I just, as a whole thing? I went to her Bugs Bunny goes, goes and goes, no. Yeah. And she said the mom told her, she's like, you clearly don't know what you're doing because my son is a genius. Right? And my friend said she couldn't help herself. She goes, your son is a genius. And she said, yeah, he's a genius. He's smart. And she's like, the other day, your son was out at recess making his butt talk to his friends and making fart noises with his armpit. And I was like, oh my god. And yeah, and she said, I was like, well, what happened? She said, I got told, fuck you, you're a terrible teacher. And I was just like, yeah. And I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, she laughed about it. She said she thought it was funny. Yeah, she was just like, the mom basically told her, fuck you, you're a terrible teacher. I'm just like, well, me just looking at the blankness of the test, yeah, it's just like, do you really think that they're gonna just like get a pass for not doing the work? Right? Yeah, because like a couple of my friends are teachers, some of my family. One of my friends is a music teacher. Right? And yeah, like he teaches guitar and piano. And yeah, and they're just like, there's nothing for the grade. Yeah, and he said the one parent was just like, well, I don't understand. Like, you know, how can he not be getting any better? And my friend told him, he's like, because he doesn't practice. He's like, I have told him to practice. He's like, the only way you're gonna get better and learn the song and learn the chords is practice. Practice, practice, practice. And I was like, so how can he get better if he never practices? And I was just like, yup. They have to pick up their pencil? Yeah. Yeah, and right, and just said and he says the parent looks at the kid and goes, you haven't been practicing? And yeah, the kid goes, well, yeah, he said that was the one time the parent was like, okay, this is your fault. He's like, you're supposed to practice your guitar chords and you haven't been doing it. With her hand, unless they're using psychokinesis. Yup, and it's just like, well then, I don't know, should we do another skirmish? I like, okay, so Celine's dress, right? I hate her dress. But this dress I like. It's cute. But the weird, like, meringue marshmallow dress that she wears, I'm just like, girl, what is this? And she's like, what do you mean? I was like, you look like a meringue. You look like a meringue ate a marshmallow. It's like, what is this dress? Right? It's like everybody else has like really cool outfits, and then there's Celine's dress, and I'm just like, why does it look like this? Like, why does it look like this? I wanted to see the other outfits. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Cavern set. Oh, okay. I hope that's fake fur. Crimson set. Oh, how very fancy. Frost set. I hate it. The character designer was hungry and wanted dessert. I like the crimson set, so I guess we'll... Yes. Fine, we'll just buy them all because... Buy 5 outfits! Oh my goodness. 5 outfits, you say? What about the accessories? Normal specs. Oh, that's cute. Square specs? Large shades. You're like, don't talk to me. Vintage shades. Actually, these look like... The square specs actually look like mine. I'm tempted. You know what? We'll just... Yep. Just buy them all.
Thank you.
Like, really? Like, yeah. I was kind of curious what it looks like on, say, Vander. Like, nothing available. Nothing available? Wait. No, change. Sorry. Change. Sunlit vest. I still don't understand what's happening with these pants. Plaid vest. Again, why? Why the Jodhpur pants? Floral vest. Okay. Blue sky. Well, that's cute. Cavern tippet. Oh, dear. Pants, why? I'm just like... I know they ride horses, but also... Why? Crimson jacket. Okay. Okay, that I like. That looks nice on him. Seriously, again, I asked, why? Why can't we romance Vander? Dark cassock? Is this what you give to somebody you hate? Why is the poopy on the top but not on the bottom, right? Frost cassock. Oh boy. Shirt and trunks. Seriously? Seriously. We can't romance this guy. We can't romance this guy. Like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, seriously. It's just like Vander over here looking like a whole meal and dessert, and we don't get to romance him. You're like, no, he is not a romanceable character. It's just like, how dare you? How dare you do this to us? Vander is like, families, but we can't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We should totally be able to romance him. Or just like, so you just ruin our dreams of romancing a silver fox. They're just like, come on. Like, there are others. Like, we see you. We see how it is. Oh my goodness. Winter, thank you for the raid. Holy, what the hell? Raid message. Hi, thank you for the raid. Dave Dev, you can't romance the silver fox. I know, right? Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Golden. Wizard of Legend? Oh, what is that about? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. That's a big raid. Yeah. Thank you for the raid, Winterbit. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. And yeah, go follow Winterbit, everyone. Go say hello. Check out some indie games, check out some retro games. Hope the hour has been chill tonight. Yeah, it's been alright. I'll marry Diamant, please. Oh, really? Yeah, we're checking out outfits. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer and I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims. And we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about these things openly and honestly. To show others it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. It's a roguelite? Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay. Finally getting around to it. Nice. I mean, look at him. Oh, yeah, he's a redhead, so. But I also like Chloe. I'm kind of torn because Diamant is really cute. But I also like Chloe. Like, Chloe's really cute too. I didn't put her in anything else because, yeah, Julius likes Diamant too, because I like her Pegasus dress. I think it's really, really cute. Passing on a sweet GDQ raid, by the way. Frame Patel's day 2 just ended a couple hours ago. Oh, nice! Well, thank you so much for the raid, Winterbit. I appreciate you. Julius and I have similar taste in men. Yeah, because she's a Pegasus Knight, and I thought her dress was really cute. But, like, the other dresses, I'm not so sure about. Right? Like, they're very cute, but the skirts are really long. So, I'm not really sure how you walk in these. I've been checking out a mental health video earlier and accidentally got triggered. Oops. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry, Jagger. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been there. Stark dress, and the frost dresses are like, but the bathing suit's cute. Like, that's a really cute color, and I like the design. Yeah, and then the training wear is like this. I was gonna look at the outfits on Diamond. Wait, is this his original outfit? Oh, this is what he looks like in his day-to-day. Okay. It's not bad. Definitely cute. Definitely cute. Oh my goodness. From the Fire Emblem Gacha, Dragon Gacha Rumble. This is, yeah, so we're playing Fire Emblem Engage. I think so? I'm not sure. It's my first playthrough of it. And we're only on, like, chapter 8. Yes, there is an extension you can use in Chrome, and it will add your pronouns. Yeah, I actually can see everyone's pronouns in OBS. Who was it? I think Dadmin? I am Dadmin. Like, I forget how to do it because I had to, like, read the guide that he set up, so you can also set up in OBS so you can see everyone's pronouns. And cosmetics, and y'all summoned me while mentioning me. Okay, so Sunlit Vest, I don't understand what's happening with these pants. Like, I know what the design is, but, you know, because it's supposed to look like the Russian Cossack pants, but they're not flattering. And they're just like, they're in a weird spot at the knee. So I don't know what to do about it. Okay, that's actually cute on him. The blue sky vest, that's actually cute. Okay, what else? Cavern Tippet. And again, with the pants. Crimson. Okay, see, that's cute on him. That's actually really super cute, and I like the jacket. So it looks like that's for, like, harsh winters. Okay, these are just not flattering. That's just all there is to it. They're not flattering at all. Those pants look like Disney's Aladdin. Yeah, like a little bit. Kind of like a mix of both. The shirt and trunks. Okay, training wear is this. Shirt and trunks. Oh, okay, so basically his color is a lot of red. Jacket looks like he's wearing his older brother's jacket. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay then. I think I'm good with what he's wearing. He's like, really? Like, yeah, I think we're good. We were just buying some new outfits. And I put her in the training outfit. No, we just met Diamant, so he looks cool. We just did, apparently we unlocked fishing. And then, wait, can we do any more fishing? I don't think I can. Because I think we can only go 3 times. I'm wondering how we get a better fishing rod. Are we allowed to? Oh, I can't fish anymore? Well, that's just rude. Like, nope, you cannot go fishing. I did 3 times. I caught a herring and I caught a carp. And then where was the other fish that I caught? Oh, no. I only caught the carp and the herring. It looks like I can only go 3 times, which is kind of odd. But, well, I guess we'll try Bug Tactics. I think we can go to the cafeteria. I think we can go to the cafe and eat. Oh, hey, Alfred, what's up? I like Alfred's outfit too. It's really cute. The tie's a little weird, but it's not a bad outfit. Yeah, so we haven't, wait, I'm trying to think if Amber ate that lunchbox. I don't think he did. Wait, you can cook? Yunaka can cook? I'm on cooking duty today, so just tell me what you need. Oh god, I'm scared. Can she cook? Oh no, I didn't eat it. Oh no! I guess we'll pick Diamant and Amber? Lapis, well they are friends, so technically Traveler's Egg. So she's good at making Traveler's Egg. Boiled eggs that have been wrapped in ground beef, then breaded and deep fried. Oh! That actually doesn't sound bad. Is that the only thing she's good at making? Yep, that's the only thing she's good at making. Well, this explains. Wait, hang on. Mutton cabbage stew. Braised lamb. Oh, Amber hates it. Haggis. Is Diamant Scottish? Amber doesn't like it. Sour cream congee. Okay. And croquette. Steamed dongo. Quiche. Apple and cheese toasties. Wait, you like apple and... Oh, he likes apple and cheese. Oh, It's hard to find things that both people like. Creamy fish chowder. Alright, well these are things she's not good at. Dome bread. Prosciutto. Prosciutto's really good though. Kebabs, risotto, rice croquettes, veal roll. Oh no. Salt pork, sandwich cake. Okay. Fish and bacon pocket bun. That actually sounds like, I can't remember what it's called. Soda bread, veggie sticks, croissants, mincemeat dumplings. Okay, so basically Amber doesn't seem to like a lot of... What the heck is Emperor's Mess? Bite-sized pieces of fried pancake. Oh! Okay. Crumble cake. Alright. Alright, let's try to find something that they're both okay with. Sour cream congee. He's neutral. Haggis. Okay, he hates that. And he also hates that. Neutral on that. I guess the eggs... Got to hang out with my goth bestie today and we had dinner while catching up. Had birria ramen and I am stuffed. Oh, nice, Frosted. I'm glad you had fun. You both like Traveler's Egg, so I guess we're making a Traveler's Egg. Want a rare vegetable? I don't know. I'd be fine. Yes, I guess. This might be bad. I just realized I didn't have the beef ingredient. Maybe it'll be fine.
My best dish yet.
It tastes good. Nicely done.
Oh, okay. Can he actually cook?
I want to order this every day.
You might feed it to the animals. What? Did a mental health check on each other and we're doing better? Oh, that's lovely. I'm so happy to hear that. You're gonna feed it to the animals. Animals cannot eat people food. Amber, what's wrong with you? Yeah, C is fair. I knew it.
I made this for you. Take it before I lose my nerve.
Okay, thank you, I guess. Alright. Made a rank C meal. I mean, I'm not proud of that. I forgot. I didn't realize that we didn't have one of the ingredients. Well, yay, we did it. We did it mostly. I don't know, I'm just concerned that Amber's gonna be like feeding, he's gonna be feeding, you know, the animals people food. And it's like, please don't do that. They can get sick. He's like, what do you mean? Like, just, you know, don't do the thing. He's like, I'm gonna do the thing. Like, don't do the thing. Like, don't do the thing, sir. It was like, okay. So we have to go here. Oh boy. Or we can do some skirmishes and get a level grind on. Okay, so there's one here. The Grand Crossing skirmish? Wait, where was the other one? Oh, it's over at the castle again? Really? Well, it is a way to level grind, so we probably should do it. I also taught her that amber is a resin. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Emblem rings. I think the emblem ring Diamant has, it's probably a good fit for him, right? The thing is like Jean's ring, I think Unica had it, and I gave it to Jean because it seems to work better for him with the healing. And also ups his HP a little bit. Alright, so I guess let's begin training. Train with the soldiers here. Oh, it's a training exercise. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Alright, yeah, because I wasn't sure if switching the ring was a good idea. I was looking at rings, jewelry is fun. Yeah, it really is. Okay, so wait, who is in our party? Let me see, swap spaces. Let me see what we're working with. Oh, there's a lot of Pegasus Knights. Okay. Sword. Pegasus Knight. We're in the center again? Why are we in the center again? They're like, because reasons! It was like, okay, fine. Fine. Right, no. I want to see what we're working with here. Why can we only select 10 people? This is weird. Okay, well, she's the Pegasus Knight. Yeah, we have a healer. Yeah. I've just been having 2 healers because it just makes things easier. Okay, we'll try Diamond. I'm keeping Louis. Vander is fine. I'm kind of wondering. I haven't really been using, oh gosh, what's her name? Citrine? I think she's like level 10. I'm wondering if I should switch her out with Clan, but I don't know if that's a good idea. But I haven't really been using her. Her movement is forward. There's also, I haven't used Alfred either. And I feel kind of bad about it. I'm just wondering if maybe we need more than one archer. But the thing is Alchrist is ridiculously strong with his archery. Like, he's actually even stronger than Etienne. Oh man, what to do. Okay, I'm going to try switching with Citrine. And that should be okay. The thing about Chloe too, though, I kind of wanna switch to Amber, but I don't know if that's bad. So she's level 11. They're both the same level. Alfred's like level 9. I guess it's a matter of preference because I really like Chloe, but my issue with Pegasus Knights is like they are good fighters, but you have to know how to utilize them and where to move them. And the thing is if there's a lot of archers, like archers are not good for Pegasus Knights. Like they can one-shot them. Like the Pegasus Knights are really squishy with archers. So that's my only thing. I do really like Chloe though. What should I do? Okay, you know what? I want to try. Okay, I'm gonna have her sit this one out. I'll have her do the next one because I want to see more of what Amber can do. Okay, well, hopefully this will be... Okay, well, if we're in the middle, I'm gonna do the trick I did last time of letting them come to us. Because sometimes it's just better that way. Alright, yep, I knew it. Here they come. Do. Yay, I know it's a training exercise, but oh no! Oh no! Alright. Wait, where is Alchrist? Okay, Alchrist is... Again, you put him in the... Feel some type of way about that. Okay, so he's here. Oh boy. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Okay, so we're gonna put Louis here. Okay, so Louis, the tanky boy. There we go. And the end. Oh, alright then. Well. Okay, so who is that? That is Amber.
Here comes Amber.
You might have to be very careful with this.
I'm ready.
I can probably put him here, and then he can do it this way. Up Louis out a little bit.
You
okay,
put up a good fight.
That works, kinda. Oh, he was already level 11. Okay, that works. Then okay, so there's a Pegasus Knight there. Dawn is back here. Boy, oh boy. Okay, so Citrine is here.
Very well.
We move her here, and then she can attack with this. Oops. Well, kinda sorta worked. Alright, so there we go. So she leveled up too. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so what we'll do is... Wait. You have a shield. You have a shield. That might be a problem. Alright. Let's see... why would you put the little healer up front? That's weird. Okay, we're just gonna... Bloop.
For the divine dragon!
Move her here. I think I have an idea. Alright. Let's just move him forward just a little bit. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay, like this. We're gonna move him back half a step. Okay, that should work.
Yes,
and
here.
The Vander can go up a little more like that. Okay, so move her towards here. I don't want to spread them out too much. Yep, I knew he was gonna come for... Ouch. That sucks. Oh dear. Well, at least he's nimble. Okay, so... Oh. Alright, so Amber is actually pretty sturdy. That's good. And then... Oh, yeah. Pegasus Knight coming to mess with Vander a little bit. Alright then. Again? No, do not break our weapons, rude. Okay, so... I mean, I do like Alfred, but Alfred seems like he's really squishy. And it looks like Amber can actually take some hits. Alright, oh, you're all coming here like, hey, it's a training exercise with soldiers. Alright, where are you? Oh, they're here. Okay, so the Pegasus Knights did decide they would come over like little silly Silly Billies. Alright, there. And this is why archers are dangerous for Pegasus Knight. Yeah, one hit. So Alright then. Okay. So we're gonna have Louis do the thing. Action. Yeah, that should work. Should mostly work.
Observe your ruin.
Oh. Dang, Louis. Okay, jeez. Louis like, I did it. Like, yeah, you sure did, buddy. Wow. Holy crap, holy. Alright. Attack. I feel like we should get rid of the Pegasus Knight first, but it might be okay. There we go. 1, 2. Alright. Vander is here. Okay, so there's a Pegasus Knight here. Just gonna have Vander do this since they only have like 6 HP left.
I will defend, always.
Otherwise, it's not good. Shoot. Here. Okay, so we can merge with Marth.
Lend me your strength.
And we can go over here and we can do You're Curious. Will that work? Yeah, apparently. I forgot that she got like a new move. I feel kind of bad about it, but Alucard reminds me of me, and I don't know how I feel about that. Or oh yeah, where it's just like, oh, so sorry. It's just like, it's a fair fight. It's just, you know, a training exercise, and he's like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just like, buddy, it's cool. Like, what? He's like, oh no, I'm sorry, and he's like, okay. Like, alright then. Okay, and let's do... Okay, so let's do his with Roy. I know, I actually really like Alucard, and he's a really good archer. So, it's like, oh, alright then. Right, Lance Reaver. There we go. Oh boy.
I will win.
That is actually a pretty cool move. Oops. Everything's on fire now. Yay! Alright. Well now, we can... Actually, I don't think it affects him. I think it only affects the enemies? Well, yep, that's all you get.
Just like a hero.
That's all you get. Nothing personal, it's just good business! That and the lack of self-confidence. Yeah, honestly, I do feel that when he's just like, oh, he's like, I'm not good enough. I'm like, oh man. And I was like, yeah, that's a mood with the anxiety. With my anxiety, like, you know, sometimes it tries to convince me, like, hey, yeah, no, like, everything bad. Okay, so I'm gonna do his trick. With Micaiah. Yeah, honestly, the self-sacrifice trick, it really comes in handy in a pinch. Okay, so doot. So you can only do it once for the whole battle, but if you're in a pinch, it helps to, you know, and if you're worried about like some of your unit might not make it, it is a good way to get everybody. And it gives him a ton of XP. Right, though, yeah, but it is a double-edged sword because it basically reduces his HP to 1. Which is why I have Fam here close to him, so that she can actually heal him up. And then she gets XP for healing him, so it all evens out. Yep, see, and she leveled up too now. Ta-da! Hooray! Alright then. Now things are happening. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with her. It's like I could... Oh, you know what? I know what I could do. I know what I can do. Okay. So we're gonna merge with Celica.
Please grant me your strength.
Okay, so then we can warp to right about here. And she can do the thing.
Grant me strength.
Yeah, Celica's kind of ridiculously overpowered too.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
She's like, well, there we go. Ta-da! Uh-oh, now it's their turn. Well. Doot, 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 doot. Ouch. Rude. Uh-oh. Oh, well, it's another mage, so maybe it'll be fine. Probably. Oh, yep, it's fine. Like, maybe it'll be fine. I know, I do like that he's very, like, because Diamant's his brother. So I do like that he and Diamant seem to be very close, and, you know, and he really cares about his brother and wants to, yeah, and Diamant's his big brother. So it is very sweet to, like, see how they interact with each other, where he just, like, genuinely wants to keep his brother safe. Oh, there you are, Bender. He's like, yep, here I am. We're like, alright then. Okay, let's use Figured. Right now. Oops. There we go. I think we win. I think we win. Right. Now we'll go over here and we'll do the thing. Okay, like this. Kind of seems like overkill a little bit. I was like, well, it works, so. Okay, how many are left? 1, 2, so 4. And so 8 more. Alright. Well then.
Understood.
Okay, so let's move here. And then we can do this. Oh boy.
The true
that'll work. Ta-da! Okay, then Louie can go over here. And ta-da! Kinda work. Oops. Yeah. Why is it doing another ad break? For goodness sake, Twitch. Yeah, I apologize, y'all. I notice, like, sometimes we're good for a little while, and then other times Twitch will, like, run, like, back-to-back ads. I don't think it's been an hour, has it? Has it been an hour? Don't think it has. But, I don't know. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Alright, so it should be over in a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna take this time to heal everybody up. Okay, so he can go
I'm not badly hurt.
over here, and we're gonna heal, yeah, we're gonna heal Amber over here. There we go. Alright, so he should be good for now. Oh, that apparently gave him a lot of levels. He's pretty much like racing through the levels. Okay, so the bond is at max, which means we'll have to like raise the bond later. Okay, so let me move her here and we can heal up Celine.
What good fortune.
Right there we go. Alright. Oh, yep, I knew it. I knew it was gonna break. Yeah, it's really odd that the rods break. Okay, Seraphim. Okay, so that's not effective against corrupted. So we'll do this. There we go.
I want to help you.
That should do it. Alright, so let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna move Alucris like right about here. It should be okay. Alright, can I move her here? And then she can attack the Pegasus Knight.
I claim this victory.
That way she gets some XP too. Alright, so now go here. And okay, so this is a mage, so it should be fine. Thank you for being patient about the ads, y'all. Okay, there we go.
That settles it.
So there should be a few more, and then the skirmish should be over. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I think they're gonna cancel each other out. Wait. Did Amber get hit? How the hell did they one-shot him? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna use the time crystal. God, poor Amber. That kind of sucks. Okay. Let me. Okay, so Alright, Louis is here. So okay, Louis moved. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna move him behind them. I forgot mages can be really heckin' brutal with non-mages. Okay, so we'll do this with the Pegasus Knight.
I beg your
Who this? Hi Rianne, how are you? Oh my goodness. Alright, oops. Yeah, Louis can at least handle it a little bit. Just barely. This little mage just annoyed me. I'm good, how's you? Mahal kita! I'm good. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
This as far as I go.
So instead, they went for Louis. So no matter what, I was gonna lose somebody. Sorry, Louis. I wonder if I can use the time crystal again. I don't think I can, but darn it. Oh, I can. Okay. I'm so freaking annoyed by that. Alright, try again. Okay, so bleh. Celine, do what you gotta do. I know, I'm trying different things to see what works and what doesn't. Yeah, the mages are just like really brutal. With non-mages. My poor little warrior. Louis can't move. Can't move? Well, that's annoying. Can you move? Oh. Okay. Alright. Actually, no, I think I got it. If we move Alcaris here, Alcaris can hit Pegasus Knight, maybe. Or if I move him here, he can hit the Pegasus Knight from here. And he can just like take it out. There we go. Okay, and he levels up. I'm sorry, I hope you didn't waste too much time on me. Alchrist, oh my god. He needs a hug and some tea. Okay, and then if I move her here, I mean, it's a risk, but we can at least hit other maidens herself. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, and then I can't believe I'm saying this. I think I'm gonna make Amber take the hit for Louis. I feel kind of bad about it, but he's just like, really? And it's like, I know, but I'm attached to Louis. I've grown attached to him. I wasn't sure about him at first, but he's grown on me, and I like him. I don't know Amber that well yet, so I'm sorry about it. Sorry about it, buddy. He's just like, wow. He's like, I see how it is.
I messed up.
I was just like, I got you some level ups though. And I was like, and I turned the permadeath off. I turned the permadeath off. Because I know, like, I already made like 3 different mistakes in this battle. So Amber's just like, really? You chose Louis over me? It's like, yes I did. I'm so sorry. Like I chose Louis. Sorry. I know I'm probably Amber's gonna be mad at me later. He's gonna be like, what the heck? He's like, are you serious? Are you serious? Like, no? I mean, maybe. Alright, wait. She can probably do it. Yep. Close enough, right? Can we do fire maybe? They have fire too. So maybe she's better off with thunder. Okay, there we go. Oops. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh, okay. It barely did anything. Alright then. Well, Vander is here. So we can just go here and attack this person. Right, there we go. This.
There is nothing to fear.
Okay, so that worked out mostly. And then go right here. Alright, so we can have Bam heal. Okay, so mend. That's right. I forgot I got her a mend staff and it heals more HP. I don't know why the staves break, but everybody else's, it's fine. It's kind of odd. Actually, gonna move here. I know better. Alright, the Diamant is here. Let me see, can we... Alright, so we can probably use the Lance Reaver on the mage. There we go.
That was a fierce
I'm
battle.
wondering, in hindsight, I'm wondering if I should have used them first. Ever win the lottery, I'm going to have a Stargate installed in the backyard just because? That sounds amazing, Frosted. Alright, well, do we get everybody here? Okay, so now we can move. And that's as far as he goes. He's like, yeah. He's like, that's fair. But we can move him here. And then he can heal... He can heal her. And get some more XP in. So... Not too bad. Alright, and then we'll move Alchrist here. Alright. Can I hit from here? Yes. Oh, you're a mage too. That's a problem. Darn it. Can I move her? Okay, and this is... Are you another mage? What are you? Oh, you are also another mage. Okay, well, screw that. Alright then, Echo. Alright, fire. I think Echo allows her to attack twice. Yeah, it allows her to attack twice. I will never not nerd. Yeah, I mean, same. Ron and I really love Stargate. Also, Farscape. We were in the mood to watch Farscape again, so we've been like watching it. Oh my goodness. All right. Well. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a standard. It's fine.
Please protect us.
And they're like, I thought I could take you. Vander's like, you thought wrong. Yeah, I absolutely love Farscape. Farscape is so good. Yeah. Yeah, we go back and like watch some like the older shows. Like we went back and watched Red Dwarf again. You know, because has the box set. Yeah. It just Cat is still my favorite. Like I love Lister, but Cat is still my favorite. Like Danny John Jules as Cat is amazing. Yeah, just like the first episode where he was like spraying everything. He's like, this is mine, this right here is mine. He's like, I don't care about that area over there. He's like, but this area here is mine. I just did not care. I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, like Kat and Crichton were just like, they always made me laugh. Vander really said, messed around and fucked up. Yeah, he's just like, oh, he's like that, you sweet summer child. Like, Alright, we're back to this. And I think we win, mostly. Oh. Oh dear. Knocked him out of his boots. Oh dear. Well then. Hey, we win. Diamant was the MVP? Hey. Well, Diamant and Roy. But there we go. Oops. Wow. Wow. Everybody gets a win. My mom, first off, Farscape was a kid's show. I'm like, really? She figured it out by the end of the episode she was watching. It is not for kids at all. Like, nope. Yay! Good job, Louis! Amber's looks like you chose Louis over me. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Louis is weirdly charming. He grew on me. Woohoo! Yay! Maybe it was the puppets they used? Yeah, I think it was like, was it like Jim Henson puppets that they used? Because yeah, Rigel, the little snail alien puppet. Yeah, I guess that maybe it is because it had the puppets. They're like, oh, is this a kid show? It's just like, not really. Like, I know, and as an adult, like watching Labyrinth, you know, David Bowie's pants, like the whole pants scene, I was just like, how did this get by the parents? Right? Like, just, right? Because they even did, like, the pan shot of, like, Bowie's, right? Yeah, Bowie's general magic area, and I'm just like, how did they get this past the parents? I'm like, I'm genuinely asking. Right? And I was just like, yeah, and my grandmother noticed immediately when I was a kid. But the thing is I didn't know why she was laughing. And we talked about it later when I was an adult. And I was like, what's so funny? And she said, I'll tell you when you're an adult. That's what she said to me. I'll tell you when you're an adult. And I said, okay. But that was the reason. She said she saw, you know, things moving and she started laughing because she said, I mean, good for him. You know, he was talented and he was quite handsome. And the way my grandmother was telling me and said, you know, I mean, good for him. You know, she's like, I mean, good for him. Like, you know, just like, well done. And she's like, and he was handsome. So she's like, it worked out. And I was like, but you didn't freak out? She's like, I mean, it was just a movie. And she's like, you know, it's just his body. It's no big deal. Yeah, she said it wasn't a big deal. He wouldn't, when they wanted to use the kid's voice for the Magic Dance track, he wouldn't, make a sound. Oh really? So David Bowie did the voice himself at 2 a.m. in the recording studio. Oh my goodness. Oh right, I haven't used her. One and only Lady Anna, or aren't I strong enough? I know, I haven't used her at all. I know she's a thief, but she's a kid, and I feel really weird about making a little kid fight. Yeah, but and now as an adult, right, I was just like, I don't understand how they got it past the parents, so his pants, and I was just like, they're really tight. I was just like, they really leave nothing to the imagination. Yeah, okay, so this is her dress, but you see what I mean about her dress? Like, I don't understand this dress. I don't understand this dress. Maybe the labor laws are different in this game. I don't know. Yeah, like, do you know what I mean? She looks like a meringue that swallowed a marshmallow. And I was like the colors are really pretty and I like the butterflies, but I just, what is this? Those steel arms are the only big balls in that movie. I know, I was just like, well, like, okay then. Yeah, and the thing is like, some of my friends were like, wait, you got to watch movies with nudity in it? And I was like, we were not taught that, you know, our bodies are bad. I was just like, my grandmother was like, they're just, you know, I was like, we weren't allowed to watch violent movies though. The dress is a designer overload. Yeah, like I see, like, look at Alchrist here. Alchrist looks really cute. He's very stylish. And yeah, it looks like a complete Archer outfit. Right? And then I'm not really, this isn't a favorite of mine either, but it makes sense and it works for her. Okay, and then you have, of course, Amber over here, also, you know, very stylish. And I noticed that the reds and blacks seem to blend to match Diamant, who also wears a lot of reds and blacks and gray. Right? Right? Very stylish. Okay, and yeah, and Alfred, like, see, Alfred's, you know, makes sense, looks cute, practical. Right? Who else? Even Boucheron. I haven't used Boucheron a lot, but his outfit too. It's just like, yeah, his armor, yep, makes sense. Right? Mages. Right? Clan is, you know, he uses magic. Yunaka is a thief. Her outfit isn't really my favorite either, but it's cute on her. Right? There was a juggler behind him with a matching sleeve. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, like the outfit's really, I like her boots. The boots are cute. Right? And then of course there's our guy Diamant. He's just like, hello. Yeah, see boots, you know, fancy cape. And then we get, right, even Lapis, like her job class changed and her outfit's really cute too. And it's like, okay, that's cute. Right? But then you get the Celine with her battle dress and I'm just like, what is this? It's just like, the butterflies on the dress are cute and the butterfly crown is cute. Yeah, but I feel like it's too much happening, like it's very busy. Right? Like there's the ribbons on the front, then she has a brooch that she's wearing, then she has the crown, then she has the butterfly barrette. Right? And then she has like the little gloves and the gloves have ribbons on them too. And I was like, girl, there was like, it was a distraction tactic, right? And I'm just like, girl, like less is more. I was like, maybe take off like 4 of those accessories and you're good. Right? One good breeze and she's airborne. Yeah, I'm just like, this is such an odd design. I'm like, it's such an odd design. I mean, even the Divine Dragon, like her outfit makes sense. You know, it's like easy to move around in and fight. And I just think, how? Just how? Right? And yeah, and Chloe's too. Like Chloe's outfit is also really super cute. Right? And it makes sense for her being a Pegasus Knight. She looks like Milady from Persona 5. Oh my god, she totally does. Right? And then Louis. Oh my god, I forgot how big he is. Hey Louis, what's up?
Yes.
I learned some useful things in that battle. I shall apply them in order to protect you all. Aww. You're so nice. He's like, yeah, I am. He's like, wait, I'm nice? Like, yep. Right? And so it's just kind of wild to me that some of the outfit choices I'm just like, okay. Your skills have grown again, right? That was so informal of me. Buddy, it's okay. You can be informal. We're friends. It's cool. He's like, we are? Like, yeah? Yes? I know, I feel so bad because he's always like, oh, I'm sorry. He's like, oh, did I take too much of your time? Oh, I'm not good enough. And I'm like, take a breath, sir. It's okay. It really is okay. And he was like, are you sure? He's like, oh no, I did something wrong again. I'm like, no. And the thing is like his dad and his brother clearly love him and support him, so I'm not sure why. I mean, I do know why. Anxiety is messy and it makes you think all the terrible things are true because, bad brain day. But I feel kind of bad when he gets like he's so hard on himself. Oh right, we have a bond with so Micaiah and John. We can max out their bond a little more.
Without medicine or a staff, right? That's incredible.
Yes, that's
Thank
true.
you, but it takes a lot out of me, so it's not something I can do all the time.
All right, question I have: why are Celine's legs exposed? They ran out of fabric. I know. I think so. I feel like it's a design kind of. I know, right? I feel like it's a design based on the French court, during Marie Antoinette's time, because they had the dresses like that. The thing is what a lot of people didn't realize, because my daughters didn't know, and they're like, how did they wear those dresses? Right? It's like, well, they had a corset, or like a corset. I was like, yeah, usually made from whalebone, sometimes metal, and they're just like, seriously? And I was like, yeah, and they would cinch the waist really to be really, really small and to amplify the bosoms. Yeah, my daughters were sitting there listening to this and they're going, how could they breathe? I was like, sometimes they didn't. They're like, what? Like, sometimes they didn't. Where you could smoke on 50-inch TV out of Best Buy. Yeah, and the thing is like, before they put on those dresses, they had to put on, like, the skirt frame. And those things were heavy because the earlier ones, I think, were like made out of metal, right? And so you have like that hoop to maintain the shape of the skirt, so it would like be wide like that, and then they have to put the dress on as a whole thing, and it just, and crinoline is flammable. So yeah, so you have the silks and the crinoline, and it's flammable. Like it was highly flammable, right? And so they couldn't really breathe, they couldn't really move, and they had to walk very slowly, and because it was heavy, yeah, my daughters were just like, how did women deal with this crap? I was like, yeah, exactly. Scaffolding for the dress, the more fabric, the wealthier you are. It was a drip war back then, yeah, and like, fancy jewels, and and they're just like, well, it got better, right? I'm like, right? I started laughing. They're like, Mom, why are you laughing like that? I was like, well, the Victorian age. They're like, uh-oh. And I was like, there were all kinds of things. I follow a TikTok called Bad Victorian Ideas. So yeah, the guy that runs it, he works for the museum. It's the Victorian Museum, and they talk about all the different inventions and different things that were around during the Victorian age. And he shares some of those things, and he's like, this is demonstration only. This is just for historical purposes, right? They have like the disclaimer, and there's all kinds of things, like things they use to clean, cosmetics that they used, and they brought up the dresses, with the crinoline skirts, and how easily they caught fire, like the slightest thing, and they would catch fire. Yeah, and it's just like, well, the wildest one to me was the belladonna drops in the eyes, that women, during the Victorian age, women would do that because they wanted their eyes to look big and beautiful, and they would freaking put belladonna drops in their eyes, and I'm just like, that is poisonous, right? And it's just like, oof, lead in the makeup, yeah, arsenic in everything, right? And it's just like, oof. Botox surgery sometimes literally reshaping your face bones. Yeah, that's true. Like even now, that's true. It's a good point. yeah, the belladonna drops in the eyes. I was like, that was wild. And they're like, of course, you know, it affects your eyesight because it's poison. And they're like, you know, they would go blind. Yeah, like things belladonna drops could cause blindness. And it's just like, yup. Yeah, and some of the cosmetics had arsenic in them. So many things had arsenic in them. Right? Girl, you're on fire. Oh, thank you. No, you're actually on fire. Yeah, the crinoline skirts and right things that were flammable. The arsenic in everything. Right? And you're just like, okay, that seems like a lot. I was like, like, yeah, wait, can I donate? I don't know, it seems wrong, but well, okay, you know what? We'll do it, I guess. Hey, bring Brodia to level 3. Oh, we got some clothing and some things. That's nice. And those brilliant Victorians using mercury for the felt hats. Yes, mercury for the felt hat. And apparently some of the candies, yeah, like the Victorian TikTok, bad Victorian ideas. Some of the colored candies, like yeah, like some of them, like the green candies, I think they use like copper sulfate in them. Give a new meaning to hot commodity. Yeah, like apparently the little colored candies, I was like, oh my god, right? Because they were like, oh, they put copper in them, and like one of them, I think that was like red, was like it had lead in it. I was like, these people were eating candy laced with lead. I'm just like, oh my god. Victorian Skittles, yeah, and it had things like lead in them and right and copper, and I'm just like, oh my god, why? Right? And I'm just like, I know people didn't know any better, and yeah, it's just like that's the thing, you know, like humanity would be like, okay, wait, why is everybody getting sick from this? What could it be? Right? And then figuring it out and being like, yeah, oh no, we can't eat that. Oh, like, oh no, that's dangerous. I was like, yup. I was like, okay, so the next skirmish is over here. The Grand Crossing, I feel like, okay, so base class level 13. Wait. Base class level 13? Oh, well, we kind of fit the memo. Why was life expectancy so short back then? Yeah, and right, and the thing is too is like mental health during the Victorian age, it was awful. Like people with mental health issues got treated terribly, you know, and medical issues, and it's just like, for goodness sake, yeah. And the doctor that was like washing his hands before he saw the next patient because so many women died in childbirth, and it's just like, right, and his patients were surviving, right? We're not dying, so it was like more and more, yeah. And we wonder why asylums are haunted, exactly. And so more and more women were asking for him specifically because his patients were not dying in childbirth because he would wash his hands, right? And he explained, you know, like you spread germs, right? Like he explained it to them, and so many people, right, including fellow doctors, were like, oh, you're crazy, like, oh no, that's not a real thing. I was like, oh, for goodness sake. Right? And I'm just, yeah, and it sucks that people got treated that way, because look what they did to Galileo, right? And then they did the same thing to him. Like, he was like, you should wash your hands before you see the next patient because you don't want to spread, you don't want to spread things to the next person. And they laughed at him and made fun of him. And, you know, and yeah, and they put him in an asylum for it because they were convinced that he was, quote, crazy and didn't know what he was talking about, but he actually did know what he was talking about. He had tested it, like he had been testing it and figuring it out, and was like, oh, you know, you have to wash your hands before you see the next patient because, you know, if you see a sick patient and then you go to like a healthy one, they're gonna get sick too. He figured this, yeah, and it's just, yeah, exactly. Wonder why asylums are haunted. And it's just like, you know, yeah, and it just shows that at every age, because it's the same thing with like the influenza epidemic that happened. When we played the game Vampire, it was set during the time of influenza epidemic in London, and they had signs everywhere about like wear a mask, you know, stay at home if you're sick, and there were people then that did not listen. Like did not listen, said, oh, that's not real. And it's just like, seriously? Right? Yeah, and Ron and I talked about that. It was like, it just goes to show you, like, in each age, there were people that were, you know, scientists, doctors that were just like, hey, this is something that's serious. We need to take care of it. And then you have, like, in every age, you have the people over, and then you have the other people going, no, that ain't real. That's made up. No. It was like, everyone's like, right? I was like, that was wild to me. I was like, yeah, and I remember asking one of my older titas about it because, because she said something about it, right? And I explained to her, and I told her I was playing this game, right? And I explained it to her, and she goes, oh, yeah. She goes, that happened. I was like, really? I was like, people didn't listen? Yeah, I know, right? She goes, no. And my tita was like really mad, and she's like, all these people going on about, oh, don't get the vaccine, don't do this, don't do that, right? Because, yeah, she's one of my older, like, great aunties, right? And she survived polio. Like, she had polio when she was a kid, right? And she walks with a brace, right? And she goes, right? And I was just like, damn. Yeah, like, she's a hard ass, but I love her because, she's like my mom. She has my back whenever my other titas, like, say something queerphobic to me, right? She'll smile at them and she'll be like, she's like, I wonder how you keep all the thoughts in your head. She's like, because, so much going on in there. And I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, and she's just like, all these people, they don't want the vaccine. They're like, oh, it's not real. And she's like, you know what I wanted when I was a kid? And I was like, no. Right? One of my cousins was sitting next to me while we were having this conversation, and he starts laughing. She's like, you know what I wanted when I was a kid? And he's just like, I was like, I don't know. And she's like, not to have fucking polio, okay? I was just like, damn. Like, not to have fucking polio. Like, so, like, like, they don't understand. Like, it's to help you. And I was just like, yeah, my cousin started laughing because she doesn't really do that. Like, she doesn't really swear a lot. So for her to, like, just burst out with that was like, oh, dang, okay. Right. Yeah, because she's just like, I was a kid. She's like, I sick with polio. She's like, you know what? Yeah, and Ron has showed me his arm, right? It said something like, we're gonna have to retire the expression, avoid it like the plague, because it turns out humans do not do that. Right? Exactly. Yeah, and Ron has shown me the scar. So he has a scar on his arm, right? And I was like, what is this ring? Right? Because he's 7 years older than me. And he said, yeah, and my dad confirmed it because my dad said he had to do the same thing when he was a kid, right? At school, they gave you the vaccine. And Ron said they didn't just give you one vaccine. It was like several needles, right? Like in a circle with all the different vaccines. And they jabbed them into your arm. And Ron has a scar from it. And he says a lot of us kids, and my dad has a scar from it. I was like, wait, that's from... Yeah, and Ron's like, yeah, they gave you the vaccines all at once. Like you lined up at school, and they had the right, like a little, looked like a little needle gun, right, and all like in a circle and right in the arm. And I was just like, oh my god, right? Yeah, and I asked my dad about it, and he goes, oh god, yeah. And he said, yeah, and he showed me his, and yeah, it's like a little, it looks like a little kind of like ring, right, just a little ring scar, and he's like, yeah, in a circle, and jammed all the vaccines in at once. And I was like, that's so dangerous. I was like, what the hell? Right? And it's like, yeah, it's not like now, right? Like when my daughters were little, it's like, oh, they're due for their vaccines, and they would get like one or two. Like, no, when Ron was in school, in high school, they did it all at once. And I was like, holy shit. Yeah, and Ron's just like, yeah, he's like, it's a lot better now. Oh my gosh, when I saw my friends and my parents said, I haven't seen you since the play. Oh no. I was like, well, it's been a time, hasn't it? Yeah, it's so wild when you think about like how far we've come from like, say, the Victorian age and the 40s and 50s, and yet some things still remain the same. I was like, yep. Okay, so Vander is here. Why could we only have 10? When can we have more? Alright, so I do like Amber. But, wait. Let me see. Okay, so I think we're... What are we dealing with? Pegasus Knight. Lots of Pegasus Knights. Oh, it's corrupted that we're fighting. Okay. More Pegasus Knights. Oh, for crying out loud. Why are there so many heckin' Pegasus Knights? They're everywhere! I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to... Okay, so we have the one archer. I'm wondering if we should put Etienne in and have like more than one archer. I do like Amber though, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we should put Chloe in, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Louis can stay. Alcris can stay. Diamant's pretty good. People complaining, characters from Star Trek, I believe it was, went to a Ren fair, and the captain kind of freaked out because, oh, don't interfere with undeveloped civilization. Oh yeah, civilizations rule. 40 enemies on the screen, your party only gets 10. Best of luck, ta! Yeah, I'm like, why can't we have everyone? This is like, I know it's to like make you think about who you want. I do like Amber though, but I'm wondering. I feel bad for not using Etienne, but I'm just gonna say it. Alcris is the better archer. But she's not bad. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try Chloe and see if it'll be okay. It might not be okay at all. I don't know. Cosplaying, not complaining. Hacking autocorrect. Oh, cosplaying. Deploy Alcris 5 times. Okay, we're just nope. Where is Alcris? Okay, he's here. So we're back here. I know better than to go forward because yeah, the way when it puts us in the middle like this, I feel like it's a trick. And that we're better off just letting them come over. Yeah, we get 10 and they get like, what is this, 20, 15? Yeah. Heckin' Pegasus Knights. Okay. Well. Oh my god, I didn't realize she was at the front. Why would you put...
I'm in trouble.
Now I'm mad.
Just as I thought. I'm not strong enough.
No. For goodness sake. Hang on a minute. Wait. Units. Can I put in... Oh, I'm so freaking annoyed by that. Because I wanted... I didn't realize that she was in front. She should not have been in front. Why? Well, the Star Trek group, he opened up his jerkin and showed his Federation pin. He said, "Not to worry, Captain, we've been doing a good job observing the planet for research." Oh my goodness.
Whatever you
yeah,
say.
like... I wonder, can I... I'm wondering if I can... Oh man. I forgot to do the swap, so that's why my mages are up front when they shouldn't be.
My pleasure.
Okay, hang on. I kind of have an idea. Probably not gonna work. It might work, it might not work. Uh-oh. That might have been a mistake.
As you wish.
Okay, because then that way I can move him here and I can have him back her up with his archery. That might work out a little better, give or take.
Whatever
See,
you ask.
and then I'm gonna have to deal with this other Pegasus Knight. Yeah. Okay. See if that works. This might be a mistake. I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand why the hell the game puts your mages at the front when you know that the squishies go in the back. The squishies belong in the back.
So bad.
You know this? Why are you putting the squishies up front? Like, seriously. Sheesh. Uh-oh. I think I upset it. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay, so maybe a little bit of column A.
As
all
your
right.
steward.
Okay, so Vander can go here. All right. It looks like, oh wait, can I try this out? Ooh, I forgot I bought this for him. Who's a whipper that goes to rent fairs and takes song requests, often inventing new lyrics for the song to fit the fact that he's whipping the instrumental part of the song. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have our rent fair this year because Pennsylvania, we have like a really cool Renaissance festival like every year. I don't know if they're gonna do it this year though. They didn't last year because of, you know, restrictions. Okay, we're gonna go here and then, oh boy, concerning. All right, we're just gonna have to go here and wait. Doot.
I've got this.
Yeah, I gotta protect Alcris because otherwise we're gonna be bad. Right, so Jean is there. Just kind of keeping them both in the middle. I think I've seen one of those videos. Yeah, it's a fun time. Rom's not really into it. I went with some friends one year, and it's so much fun. Yeah, and they had a joust, and it was really cool. Yeah, they had jousting, and then they had like some really cool like folk dances. Ta-da! Yay! He leveled up. Cool. That's awesome. Yay! All right. Well then. Well then. Oh, ouch. Jeez. They're like tit for tat. Uh-oh, they're coming for Lily. Yikes. Heckin' Pegasus Knight corrupted. Alright. Oh, geez. Why? Okay, so we only get 10, but they get, like, what? It feels like... Why does it feel like there's more of them? Like, more and more and more of them. Like, excuse me. Alright. We're gonna just get rid of this one here. Ta-da! There we go. That kind of worked out. And then it lets them all bond. Yay. Okay. Alcris is good where he is because he can attack the Pegasus Knight that's there in front of him.
For Brodia.
Yeah, see what I mean? He's ridiculously strong.
I can't believe I did that.
These days we love and refer to the SoCal Fair as Zycon. Oh! I think Jacques is their pseudonym. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Oh boy. Louis in trouble. Louis like, yeah, I'm in trouble. Oh man, I have to figure out what to do to protect him. Alright. So... Okay, so what we're gonna do... Where is Vander? Vander's here. Okay, Vander is here. He was like, oh really? Like, yep. Oh really? Let's see. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, looks like they have like a ton of Pegasus Knight. Oof.
For the divine dragon.
Jeez, oh Pete. Alright. Then we can move him back here behind this one. Okay. So we're going to do a thing. Okay, so if we move him, okay, I gotta move Louis. Louis gonna be in trouble. We'll move him here, and then we'll do this. Should work. I don't think we can one-shot them, but we can at least make things difficult. Oh, you go for Xyle's birthday? Oh, that's so nice. Let me see here. Okay, so Leon. Oh boy, why does it feel like no matter what we do, we're screwed? He's like, I have no idea. We're gonna have to use Roy. Alright. Well, let's see. Wait. I think I need to use the Lance Reaver. Okay, so no matter what I use, I'm screwed. Steel Sword? No matter what I use, I'm screwed. Okay, Lance Reaver it is.
There's my opening.
Yeah, the design for when he merges with Roy is actually really cool too. Then it'll light it on fire a little bit. Okay. Alright. Just a tiny bit. Oh, I'm trying to think. Okay. Okay, so if we go over here, maybe. Alright, in the middle? I don't want to go too far, because, yeah. Alright, so we're going to have Jean do his trick. Go to amusement park, can't bring a pocket knife, go to Red Bear, bring a 3-foot sword and have a numerous beers. Have fun! Yeah, it's like, well, you know. Alright, so we're gonna do this.
If this means survival.
And then Sam can heal him. There we go. Aha! Oh, yep. It is also a weirdly great way to level up Jean. Right, so Leon, yeah, since she has the mend staff, it will, yeah, that works better for healing him. There we go, and then she levels up too. So that worked out. Your little fam got big time strong. Okay, so now, not sure. Oh, wait. Can we hit this guy? Yeah, we can hit. Oh, wait, javelin. Wait, I think the slim lance would work better. There we go. There we go.
I'm sorry.
We backed up Diamant during that. Alright then. Oh boy. I'm gonna end turn because I'm gonna if I make a mistake, I can use the rewind crystal. Yeah, I think that's kind of crap. We get 10 and I swear it feels like they have like 20 people. Somebody has denim trousers. Are they blue jeans? Yes. Oof. That is rough. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried she wasn't gonna make it. Oh, here we go. One more. Alright, Pegasus Knight down. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, they're coming for Louis. Oh, jeez. Nope. He really is a tanky boy. Uh-oh. Something I was afraid of. Ouch! Broke my weapon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Chris, where are you? You have to get rid of this again, Pegasus Knight. Let me see. Move here. Can attack this one here. Yes?
I'll help.
Okay, there we go. Okay, and then he leveled up too. Doot, doot, doot. Oh my goodness. So I was like, well then. Because the straps broke off, I still have the sword though. Rub deodorant on it at one point? Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright then. I know, I hate to do it.
Let's
I
be
need to move
careful.
closer to the mages. Okay. Does she have a vulnerary? Or actually, we'll save those for emergencies. Okay, and then we'll have Bam do that. Yeah, we'll have Fram do that. That can heal her up. That way we don't lose Chloe. Oh boy. Okay, now. Like now? Yes, now. Now we can use Celica. Talk about a fragrance cutting through the air. Yep, just like, alright, so we can warp. Right here. I know it's risky, but gotta do it. Alright.
My apologies.
And then we can get rid of this one relatively quickly. Alright. Go. Alright, man. Just attack this one here. Okay, so that takes care of that. Lakana! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness. Hi everyone, how are you? How was your stream? Oh my goodness. I know, I was like, it'll be a short stream, I said. It'll be fun, I said. Hi, Teacup, how are you? Dude. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Hi, Nozo. Sakana and Nozo. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well then. Double Ray, let's go. Well, hi. Will you be my neighbor? Yes. Yeah, and go follow Sakanamon, go follow Nozo Homie, go say hello. Both awesome communities. Go say hello. Go hang out. Yeah, Sakanamon's been playing some Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, all kinds of different games. So go say hi, go hang out with them in their welcoming communities. I hope you all had good streams. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. For the raids, double raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer and I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm stands. And we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. How's Engage going? Hi Edward! We had fun with Overcooked All You Can Eat tonight. Oh, Overcooked is so fun! I think I might have made Amber angry. I used the rewind crystal and I sacrificed him so Louis wouldn't die. And I think he's mad at me about it. Yeah, I was just like, Well, yeah, because I turned off permadeath because I know how goofy I am. I make all kinds of mistakes in games. I mean, what was it? Yeah, because we're doing New Game Plus playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima, and I accidentally set myself on fire with one of the fire arrows. You've only used it in the shield twice. I see you're entering Brodia? Yeah! Overcooked was stressful but fun. Lots of chaos too. Hi, is there a way to promote Anna to Sage after chapter 11? I honestly don't know. To get something to eat? Yeah, Sakanaman, please take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, so I'm only on like chapter 8 and I'm doing a skirmish to like level grind. But I know they have to be level 10, you know, because Julius helped me out with that. Julius helped me out with that because I was like, how do I change their job class? And basically they have to be at least level 10 before you can change their job class. And I think they have to have the correct item. Because I changed Celine's job class and I had a master seal. And the master seal, because I had the master seal, I was able to change her job class, and I think she was like level 11 or level 12. But they have to be at least level 10. So, yeah. So, yep, correct. Proficiency in certain weapons as well. Yeah, so they have to be at least level 10, and the weapon that they're using, like certain types of weapons that they use. Spoiler, there's a reason I asked for after chapter 11. Yeah, thank you for not spoiling it. Because because people spoiled Pikmin 4 for me. My maddening run, I guess. Yeah, which was why I actually had 2 save files for Pikmin 4. I had one for stream and one for off stream and played ahead. So yeah, so the next time the little troll came back, I tried to spoil it for me. I was like, the joke's on you. I already played ahead, so I know that already. Yeah, and then they were quiet. And then they were quiet, and then they typed in chat, oh, well then you know. And it's just like, yup, that backfired on you, didn't it? Yeah, I was so mad that the person like spoiled Pikmin. Because I had been waiting for Pikmin 4 forever, and I was really excited to play it, you know, and it's just like, okay, yeah, so, yeah, I was just like, that's just what, yeah, Norl deleted it immediately, one of my mods, and I was just like, well, that's fine. Yeah, so I just made another save file, and I played ahead and finished it, and I was just like, I already know the ending, it's good. Yeah, and it's really unfortunate that I feel that I have to do it that way, but sometimes you get people that just want to watch the world burn. So, we found out that Don Bergman was a weatherman and doing insecurity at the same time. If they kept being intentional about it, yeah, Norl's pretty fast with the man hammer. So I do appreciate people not spoiling Fire Emblem Engage for me. Okay, so apparently we have another ad break. I apologize. Let me do the command for the ads. Which didn't warn me that the timer hasn't been working tonight for some reason. So, there is an ad break happening. Please hang tight. I'm not going to move forward with the gameplay until it's over. You know, now is a good time to take a stretch break if you need one. You know, get food, snacks, water, etc. I had an old friend tell me the twist to Diablo 3, and literally just after I mentioned I was nearing the last act, just because he found it funny to make me upset. What? Oh my god, Nozo, I'm so sorry. That's freaking awful. Why do people do that? Yeah, that's really messed up. That is so messed up that people do that. Like, oh my god. What? As I said, there are people that just want to watch the world burn. They're just like, you know what I'm gonna do today? They'll just like set the world on fire, and it's like, oh, okay, that's fine, cool, I guess. But I'm gonna stop being friends with him after that. That's how intense I am about spoilers. No, I don't blame you at all. Yeah, I would not be happy with the person. And who is this like, oh, I think it's funny to upset someone? Like, excuse you? Why though? I was like, you know what's funny? Upsetting my friend, and on purpose. It's like, it's funny, ha 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 ha. It's just like, what? Why though? Like, why? As we say in Tagalog, bakit naman? Like, why would you do that? That's weird. I wouldn't be friends with them either if they're like, ha 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 ha, your emotions amuse me. Like, okay, I guess we're done then. Like, what? Nozo has another follower now. Yay! Awesome. Okay, the ad break is over in 1 minute. Usually it tells me in OBS like an ad break is happening, and it didn't do it this time, so something got broken. Something got broken. But we have 48 seconds left, so it should be fine. And I'm really happy. I'm thankful that everyone is patient when the ad break happens, because I know ads are not fun. We live in a capitalist hellscape, as Hecbetica says. As Hecbetica says, we live in a capitalist hellscape, because boy do we. So just like, we just do the best we can. I don't know what's gonna happen with Twitter either. He's just like, I'm gonna remove the block button, and you're just like, and we're all just like, you're gonna do what now? Like, you're gonna do what now? With what? And I moved over to Blue Sky. The only thing is Blue Sky doesn't really have like DMs, so like you can't send your friends a DM if you want to. There we go. We should be back. Hooray! You made it. It's nice that you chill for a bit when an ad plays. So yeah, because I know, you know, people want to see what's going on, and sometimes, like they said, they have like the picture-in-picture for the ad things. I need more hours in the day. I know I don't always get to hang out with them as much as I would like either, because, you know, time zones. I live in the States, and I think Sakanaman's in Japan, so and yet my Filipino family, you know, in the Philippines will sometimes call in the middle of the night and be like, what time is it there? And I was like, it's really late at night. They're like, oh, it's different time of day for you. And I was like, yep. And yet my mother, who lives in California, right? California's 3 hours behind. Every time she calls me, she still asks, and I quote, what time is it where you are? What time is it where you are? And I just like, and I will calmly tell her, I am 3 hours ahead of you. And then she laughs and she's like, oh, that's right, you 3 hours ahead. I always forget. And I was like, yup. Yup. Every time for years he asks me, what time is it where you are? I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. Even with the PIP, you can see the stream but not hear it till the ads are done. Yeah, that's the thing. With picture-in-picture, you can see the stream, but you can't hear anything. And I'm just like, and you can never keep up with what time it is for someone. Yeah, it's just like, well, and yeah, Blue Sky, because I was just like, I'm so tired of this nonsense, because, you know, now he's like, I'm gonna remove the block function, and then people pointed out, you can't actually do that if you still want your little social media thing that you bought to be on the Apple and Google Play Store. You know, just throwing it out there, because he's like, that it's a feature. I was like, like, is it a feature? Yeah, the only reason I was able to be on Blue Sky was because one of my friends was very kind and gave me an invite code. So yeah, it's nice. Like, it's nice, it's quiet. The only thing is you can't send DMs to like your friends. So that's the only thing. There's like a lack of DMs, and there's a lack of, like, you know, the emotes that you can use on like Twitter. So I'm just like, oh, well, so it's still very, like, bare bones still. Just increase people's exposure to spam and misinformation bots? Yes, exactly. He keeps making these decisions. This is the thing that gets me. He keeps making these decisions, and there are people who are still supporting him. Why though? And I'm just like, but he's a genius, and I'm just over here just like, is he though? Is he though? Like, because it's just like, there's been a series of events that are making me question exactly what it is that he thinks he's doing, if he even knows what he's doing. Like, I'm gonna go with no. Like, I'm gonna go with no. There's a lot between genius and madness. those are the people who think wealth is a virtue. Yeah, it's really not. I mean, I taught my daughters that lesson a long time ago. You know, because one of my youngest, she had a friend and she was like, well, wanted to hang out, and you know, and she's like, and then sometimes I feel like she's not really my friend, right? And she was telling me some of the things, like her friend was like, oh, can we hang out? Can we, like, you know, play video games at your house? She's like, oh, she's like, I don't have any money for the movie. Can you spot me? Right? And my, you know, she started noticing this and noticing this and noticing this. My wealth are my friends and my knowledge. Yeah, and I explained to her, it's like, look, it's like if someone is your friend, and I was like, they're your friend because they like you for you, not for what you can do for them, not for what you can give them, not for, you know, transactional stuff. I was like, it's because they like who you are as a person. Yeah, and my youngest daughter was like, really? And it's like, really? It's like one of my friends, my best friend, like, been absolutely great advice right there. Yeah, my best friend, she and I have known each other since 7th grade, right? Like, she's godmother to my daughters. I'm godmother to her kids, her 2 kids. Yeah. Forgive me. Yeah, and my youngest daughter was like, really? I was like, really? I was like, look how long your godmother and I have been friends. I was like, we don't expect anything from each other except just, you know, just be there for each other, and that's it. Oh yeah, because like one year, like I was just like, you know, it's been a like a rough month. I was like, I'm sorry, I can't get you a Christmas gift this year. And my best friend, she was just like, I don't care about that. She's like, let's do, you know, she's like, why don't I come for a visit? And she's like, we'll just hang out. She's like, we'll make some popcorn, we'll watch movies. Or she's like, we'll watch Lost Boys. She's like, I was like, oh yeah, it's just like, because we would always watch Lost Boys together like every Halloween, like all throughout high school. And I was just like, yeah, I would love that. And she's like, I don't care about this. She's like, let's just hang out. Like, let's hang out for Christmas. And I was like, really? And she's like, yeah. And she's like, I love you. She's like, I love you, man. She's like, it doesn't matter. Right? Yeah, it was absolutely a fun evening. And we would always comment about, because we both really liked Kiefer Sutherland in Lost Boys, right? And I love Alex Winter. But they gave him weird hair. They gave his vampire character weird hair. Right? My soul, true friendship. Yeah, and we would kind of like make jokes about this, and it's like, so who do you think in the costume department got fired for giving him a weird hairdo for his vampire? And she's like, oh, she's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, we also watched like some of the Scream movies, and we both agreed that the movie where Courtney Cox had the bad haircut, were like, they knew. It's like they knew. I was like, this was a crime. They knew what they did to her hair, and they let her go out like that in the movie on purpose. Right? And she was sitting there laughing. She was going, oh my god. She's like, do you think they did it on purpose? I was like, they totally, it's like, they have to have done it on purpose. I was like, because why did they let her act in the movie looking like, letting her hair look like that? And they're just like, yeah, and she goes, oh man, she goes, I think you're right. Yeah, Rodford is like giggling. He's like, what are you two laughing about? We're just like, nothing. And then it just like made us laugh even more. We're like, nothing. Yeah, it's just like, because, you know, and she's just like, I think you're right. She's like, they did it on purpose. I was like, they totally did it on purpose. I was like, yeah, and, you know, but, you know, that's been our friendship, like, our entire lives. And, you know, my daughters were just like, okay. Yeah, my youngest daughter said, okay. She's like, that's a good point. And she stopped. How should we style her hair? Movie fan and hairspray, brilliant, let's do it. Yeah, and I was just like, uh-oh. I was like, they did this on purpose. I think I can hit this guy here, but then we're gonna have to worry about the guys up front. There we go. Yeah, Louis grew on me. I wasn't sure if I liked him, but then there's like a few little like bonding moments with him and Chloe and a couple other people, and he's actually really, really sweet. He's really nice. So I sacrificed Amber and protected Louis. And I don't think Amber's happy with me now. He's just like, no, you know what? He's like, this is this is crap. Yeah, but when I explained that to my youngest daughter, apparently she stopped being friends with that girl and told her, you know, like, I don't think we are friends. And she said, you know, she tells me, I told her what you said, right? And she, you know, and she said, she pointed out, she's like, I think my mom had a point about, you know, if you really like me, it's because of me, not, you know, not because of what you think I can do for you, or like, or about stuff. Yeah, and I said, how did that go? Yeah, and she started laughing, and I said, I was like, are you okay? And she said, it's just, she's like, Ma, you were right. And I said, oh. And she said, because she looked at me, and she did her friend's voice, right? Her former friend's voice. She looked at me and said, well, that's stupid, and your mom is stupid for giving you shit advice. I was like, do you think I gave you shit advice? And she started laughing. She goes, no. She's like, you know what? She's like, all she did was prove your point. And she's like, because why would she say that unless, you know, she realized that part of it was true? And I was like, well, yeah. And I asked her, I was like, are you okay? And she said, you know what? She goes, I'm fine. I was like, okay. I was like, I'm sorry about your friend. And she goes, oh, don't be. She's like, she showed who she really was. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, and she's like, you know, thank you for like saying sorry. And she's like, but no, I'm good. I was like, oh, all right then. I was like, okay, if you're sure. And she's like, yeah. She's like, I'm fine. Yeah, so it was just kind of, yeah, so it's kind of like just one of those things where you just realize, you know, because, and I know high school is, you know, teenage years are really, really rough. That is a rough age. That is a rough thing to go through. And, you know, everything's all over the place and you're trying to figure stuff out and you're trying to figure out who you are. Yeah, that's our youngest. And yeah, she's always been just, you know, knows her own mind and not afraid to ask for help. There we go. Yay, I didn't die that time. Seriously, why did we only get like 10 people and they get a lot more? Oh, for goodness sake. Like a lot more. Oh my. Yeah, it's just, I think it's also why I get like annoyed with older people when they are dismissive of the younger generation and they're just like, well, they don't know what they're talking about. And it's just like, sometimes they don't, but other times they do, you know. And it's just like, yeah, because like one of my older titas like said something like, they don't know what they're talking about. It's like, did you know what you were talking about when you were 18, 19, 20, you know, 15? And she was like, well, I mean, look, I was a kid. I was like, exactly. I was just like, yes, they don't know everything. Nobody knows everything. Right? And I was like, but this is like, you got time to figure it out. And it's like, and you should take your time to figure stuff out. Because you're not going to have all the answers right away. That's just not practical. Yeah, it's just like, seriously, it's like, we were all young once, you know, and it's just like, I remember that age, and sometimes it's just freaking chaos. Sometimes it's a lot of pressure. With, you know, there are times where it's a lot of pressure, where it's just chaos. There were, you know, one of my friends, you know, we were classmates, we had like a couple classes together, and she said, oh, it's such different times now. Yeah, like she said that her woodshop teacher, you know, like basically sat with her and convinced her that she would graduate, you know, like assuring her that she would graduate high school, but she freaked out. And I was like, yeah, sometimes it's like that too, where you're just like, oh man, I gotta survive high school. You know, like I gotta survive 4 years of this. And I was like, wait, you freaked out? And she goes, yeah, I freaked out. And she was convinced she wasn't gonna graduate. And her woodshop teacher was just like, I promise you, you will graduate high school, okay? It will be okay. Right? It's a huge red flag for me. Yeah, it's like, don't be dismissive of kids. Yeah, exactly. But they know a lot more than people think, especially about themselves. Yeah, because one of my uncles was like, he lied to my cousin and right about something, and I was like, don't lie to him. And he goes, what? I was like, kids know when you are lying. I was like they sense something is off. I was like, just be honest and explain it in a way that he can understand. And he was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, because my uncle was getting a divorce and he was like trying to be like, everything's fine. And my cousin just kind of like side-eyed me, right? Like the 10-year-old side-eyed me and was just like, okay. Right? And I was just like, don't lie to him. And my tito was like, what do you mean? What do you mean don't lie to him? He's like, everything's fine. I was like, but it's not. And he knows. He's like, he's a kid. I was like, kids know when something is wrong. Kids sense, something is off if you like blatantly lie. I was like, just be honest. I was like, and explain it to him in a way that he can understand and assure him that you still both love him, that it, because I was like, I am a kid of divorce. I was like, and trust me, I was like, the kids sometimes, more often than you think, they think it's their fault somehow. And it's like, and you can't do that to a child. You can't do that to a kid. That's not fair. Yeah, to get trust issues with lies. Yeah, and I said, do you really want to break his trust? I was like, that's not cool. Right? Yeah, and my mom backed me up on that. She's like, what? She's like, did you get a divorce separation too? Yeah, and my mom's like, what are you doing? She's like, are you lying? She's like, are you lying? She's like, are you being mentirosa? My tito's like, no, of course not. I'm like, like you go tell him the truth right now. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? My tito starts laughing and my mom is laughing. She's like, oh, so funny. She's like, go talk to your kid, okay? She's like, oh my god, like you really lying to him? And I was just like, oh. I'm like, oh. Yeah, and my mom was like, I should chocolate you right now. And my tito goes, I'm a grown man, you can't chocolate me. And my mom just walks up to him and he backed up. Like, you really want to test me to see if I will not chocolate a grown man? Like, come on. Like, you want to fight? She's like, I'll fight you. I will fight you. She's like, go talk to your kid. And my tito goes, you're not the boss of me. And my mom goes, talaga? Are you gonna talk to him or not? And he goes, I'm going. He's like, oh my god, put the chancla. Yeah, my mom was just like, I will fight you. I was like, oh my god, she's really gonna do it. Yep, grown man. Yeah, one of my brothers found that out the hard way because he said he was, quote, too big for the chancla. This was when he was in high school, by the way. And my mom knocked him to the floor and he got the chancla. He got the chancla. Yeah, and I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, because he's like, I'm too big for the chancla. He's like, besides, what are you gonna do about it? You're little. I was like, and she is. She's 5'1". And my brother at the time, like, he hit a growth spurt and he was like 6'3" at freaking 15. I was like, and I said, because I knew, and my sister was sitting there, and my sister was like, I'm just gonna read my book. She knew too what was about to happen. And my mom just like elbowed him to the floor and chancla the heck out of him. And I was just like, you could hear the chocolate. I was like, oh man, right? And my mom stands up and she still has the chocolate in her hand. She's like, you listen to me. Like, you don't talk back to me, okay? She's like, I am your mom. Yeah, and he's still lying on the floor. Like, she's shaking the chocolate in his face. Like, I am your mom. I was like, and you know what? She's like, you talk back to me. She's like, you're gonna get that chocolate. She's like, you are never too old for that chocolate. You hear me? Never. She's like, I was just like, oh my god. Right? Yeah, and she puts it back on and she's like walking out, like leaving the room. She's like, oh my god, like talking shit in my house. She's like, you don't pay the bills, okay? Like, you are never too old for the chocolate. Thinking, oh, because you bigger than me, oh, okay, you can take me. Like, ha! She's like, you can't take me. She's like, you can't even take any of your girlfriends anywhere. And I was just like, damn, ma, okay, that's cold. Right? And she just leaves and he's still lying on the floor. And my sister's just like, he's gone now. Yeah, like she went out into the garden. Yeah, he's still lying on the floor, not moving. And my sister goes, he's gone now. You can get up. And he goes, are you sure she's not here? I was like, yeah, she's outside. It's a person I know and adore. How are you? Hi, Linda. Yeah, he was lying on the floor and he was just like, it's not safe to get up. He's gonna chocolate me again. I was like, she's outside, bro. And he goes, you promise she's outside? I was like, yeah. I was like, are you scared of mom? And he goes, no. Right? And then we hear very quietly from the kitchen floor where that he's lying on. He goes, yes, yes, I am. Like, uh-huh. Yeah, my mom was pissed at him for talking back and then just like telling him, you're never too old for the chocolate. She's like, okay. Right? And then she's like outside and she peeks in the window. Right? She's like, take out the trash. And he goes, what? And she's like, what? Like, take out the trash, goggle. And he goes, oh, okay, okay. Right? I know, like, I know, it scared him. Like, he jumped when she peeked in the kitchen window. Like, take out the trash, goggle. And he was like, okay. He's like, do I have to do it now? She's like, do I have to come back in there again and teach you about how you are never too old for chocolate? Like, are you really talking to me right now like this? And he's like, no, I'm going, I'm sorry. And he just like took out the trash and he ran out. And my sister says, do you think he's coming back? And I was like, if he's smart, he's running away from home and never coming back. Right? And that's the thing too, is like one of my sisters said she was going to run away from home when we were kids. Right? You're not scared? I have another one. Yeah. Yeah, and my mom, right, and my friends were like, well, your mom was like, no, don't run away from home. I was like, have you met Filipino moms? And she goes, yeah, my friend goes, wait, are you serious? I was like, yeah. My mom goes, oh, okay. You gonna move out? You gonna run away from home? She's like, okay, well, you're gonna need a suitcase, right? And she pulls out my sister's suitcase. You're gonna need a suitcase. You're gonna need to make sure you have plenty of clothes. Like, and don't forget to take some shampoo and some soap with you, right? Like, she started helping my sister pack. And my friend is sitting there just looking horrified going, oh my God. I was like, yeah, Filipino moms are not gonna play around with you. I was like, they don't care. I was like, they don't care. I was like, my mom has driven the car off. But one of my brothers refused to get in the car. She's like, okay, I guess you walking home. Like, have fun. And she drove off. He drove off. And it was one of my younger brothers, my youngest brother. And he's running after the car going, Mom, wait, Mom. And my friend says, she's going, what is your mom? I was like, she's Filipino and she doesn't have time for anyone's nonsense. Her exact words, like, I don't have time for your nonsense right now, okay? Like, I don't know why you behaving like this. Right? Yeah, so my sister's like, well, I'm gonna run away from home because you're mean. So my mom goes, oh, okay, you're gonna need change of clothes, you're gonna need, and my sister started to freak out. She's like, wait. She's like, you don't want me? And she's like, you don't want to hear it. My mom's like, well, if I'm so mean and you want to run away from home, right? And my friend was like, what did your sister do? I was like, what did your mom do? I was like, my mom told her she couldn't go to a party, right, with her friends. Like, she couldn't go to the movies with her friends, like a movie party, at the mall, until she finished her homework. That's it. That's what my mom told her to do. And my friend goes, wait, are you serious? I was like, yeah. My mom goes, did you do your homework? And she goes, well, I can get it later, right? And it was like a Sunday. She's like, tomorrow is school. You need to do your homework before you can go to movie party. Like, do your homework first, then you can go out, right? And my sister was just like, you're mean. I was like, how am I mean expecting you to do your homework? She's like, oh my God, you want to fail school? She's like, oh my God. Like, am I raising donut? And I was just like, oh my God. I was like, am I raising donut? You have to do your homework so you don't fail school, so you can get good jobs, so you don't, like, you're not running around doing bad stuff. And my sister is like, I can do it later. She's like, when is the movie? And my sister was like, well, it's like at 8. And she's like, oh, right. And my mom looked it up, like, to see the movie showings in the newspaper. I was like, you need to do your homework first, then you can go. She's like, you only have, like, what, math homework? And my sister says, yeah. She's like, do your math homework. Like, finish it, then you can go and play around. I was like, oh my god. And my friend was like, wait, so all your sister had to do was do her homework. I was like, yeah, that's it. That's it. All she had to do was finish her math homework and she could go. I was like, it would have been faster to just do the homework and leave instead of argue with our mother. But she didn't do that. And then she's like, I'm going to run away from home. She's like, I'm going to run away from home because you're mean and you don't let me do anything. So my mom started helping her pack. And my sister was like, wait, do you want me to leave? You want me to leave? And I was like, I don't want you to go. I love you. We love having you here. It's like, but if I'm so mean and I never let you do anything, you want to run away from home? She's like, go ahead. Go ahead. My friend goes, oh my god. I'm like, what did your sister do? My sister said, Mama, you can stop packing, right? And she sat down at her desk. She goes, I'll finish my math homework. And my mom goes, oh, okay. Like, what a smart decision you are making. Like, all right then. And she laughed. My sister was like, aren't you gonna like unpack, you know, the stuff? Well, I was like, it's your stuff. You unpack it. Like, but you were helping me back, like, because you said you were gonna run away from home. That has changed, huh? And it's like, yeah. She's like, so put away your stuff. I was like, well, yeah. My friend goes, oh my god. And I was like, yeah. And they're like, this is what it's like with your mom. And I said, yep, this is what it's like with my mother. And she's like, she's always like this. I was like, she is always like this. I was like, oh. Yeah, I was just like, my friends didn't know what to say. They're just like, oh. I was like, yeah, except my one, our other friend that was listening to the story, she's cackling because she's Mexican, right? And she's laughing and she goes, oh my god. She's like, my mom is the same damn way. Thanks for sharing the stories. You're welcome. Yeah, and they're like, why are you laughing? And she's like, I'm Mexican. She's like, her mom and my mom are the same. Like, my mom does the same shit. I was like, yup. Yeah. Like, my friends were like, how did you survive? I was like, it's not that bad. I was like, you know, you're just like, yeah. You know, you just don't talk back to your mother. Right? Like, do your homework when she tells you to, because otherwise she's gonna, I mean, yeah. And one of my friends is laughing. They're like, did your mom really ask your sister, am I raising a donut? Yeah. My mom said, oh my god, am I raising donut? Why don't you do your homework? I was like, what the hell? They're like, what does that mean? I was like, basically it's a way of saying like, are you dumb?
Let's go.
And they're like, that's so mean. And I was like, yeah. I was like, welcome to being a Filipino kid. It's like, your mom will question your life choices. And then ask you like, are you sure you're okay? Like, are you making the right decision? Are you sure about this? And they're just like, damn, that seems really harsh. I'm like, yeah. I was like, that's exactly what it's like. Okay, so we have, I'm hoping that we're almost done with this skirmish because it feels like they have like so many more units than us. And I know that's on purpose, but it's also kind of irritating. So I'm just like, we were only able to take like 10 units. And they have a lot more. I don't even know how much more. Okay, so there. Okay, so she's healed. And then I don't know, I think I gotta put Louie back over here just to like help out. I know, and I guess staying in the middle, like not moving our units was the right decision because they're basically coming to us. And then we can just like pick them off. But okay, so he's here. Okay, so we can take out this unit maybe over here. I know more are gonna like come over. But yeah, it's kind of odd that we can't
The true battle is yet to come.
take more people. Like, I could only take 10 and they have, I don't know how many more they have. A lot more. Like, is this all of them? I think this is all that's left, but it still seems like a lot. So frustrating. Okay, Chloe is here, and then I guess we can go around this way And take out this guy. Yeah? Yeah. He only has like a little HP left. Oh! Okay, apparently we're able to like tag team. Yay, kinda works. Wait, who else is left? Oh, her. Okay, maybe if I hide behind here, can I hit from here? Looks like I sort of can. I don't know, she might die. Guys definitely wanted me to sleep, but always a fun time to catch you. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night, Noza. Thank you again for the raid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Monday we're gonna be playing War Ghost of Tsushima with the Cat Island. I'm really excited because I never got to play that DLC before. We finished the main story of Ghost of Tsushima with New Game Plus. And so now we're doing like the Cat Island story. And I love it because you get to like pet all the kitty cats, and you also get to feed and pet the monkeys, which is really cute. Oof. I'm glad Louis is such a tanky boy. I wasn't sure he was gonna make it. Uh-oh. This might hurt him though. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe he's fine. Mostly. Oh dear. Oh, that worked. Ouch. Nope. But we got hurt too. Ow. Ow. Alright, well then, there's only one thing to do. We're gonna have Alchris do what he does best, which is archery. It's like, okay. He's like, I guess it's fine. There we go. Yay!
I can't believe I did that.
I like Alchris, but I don't know, it's kind of weirdly charming. The way he's like, oh, I'm so sorry every time he defeats an enemy. Like, oh, I'm so sorry about it. Like, it's really okay. Like, seriously, it's fine.
I must repay you later.
There we go. So, there we go. Fram leveled up some more. Nice. Okay, so now, yeah, it seems like everybody else's weapons are fine, but the mages, like, their staves always break, and it's kind of frustrating. I mean, we can always replace them, so that's cool. But yeah, like their staves break after a certain number of uses. Ouch. Get rude. There. Take that. Alright. Now we're just gonna go over here, back up Louis. Well, we could probably put her here and then have her attack this guy here. That should take him out.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
There we go. I'm trying to make sure things are not dicey. Okay, so can we take out this one? Yeah. Okay, because he's using a hand axe. So the axes are weak to swords, which works out in our favor. Alright, Diamond's kind of growing on me too. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I wonder. Can we? Okay, so she's here. He's
Whatever
here.
you require.
Can he attack? Well, yeah, kinda, sorta. I think he. Oh, okay. We're backing up. Oh, that works. That works. Okay, level up. Level. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then darn it. Oh wait, you know what? I think she has more spots. Can she hit from here? I don't think she can. Or maybe from here. Oh. Darn it, barnacles. Well, we might be able to. Nope. Sometimes figuring out where I can go and where I can't. A little troublesome. Right, we'll just go here and we'll just engage with Marth. So I've gotta head out. Yeah, no worries, Edward. Have a great night. I'm glad you know I could raid you again tonight as well. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you both. Have a good rest. I hope you both have a great weekend. Can I hit? Well, I guess we'll just wait and hope this works out mostly. What I can do is I can go heal up Louis so he doesn't die. Yeah.
Others must need you as well.
Yeah, it's getting late for me too. I think after this skirmish, I think we're gonna raid my friend Queen Chanli. Oh wait, oh, is she done? Oh, wait, is Holly on? We might raid Holly. I think she's playing some Baldur's Gate. There's Holly, and I think Lilo is on. We might go say hello to Lilo. I thought Queen was still streaming. She was doing a charity stream, for, raising money for people in Maui. But she might be finished. Let me see. Is that everybody? Oh, right. It's not everybody. Okay, we're gonna have to just be very careful. So I'm putting her back here, and then we'll move our other squishy back here. Lilo is still on? Yeah, you know what? I think we might go say hi to Lilo. Because all the rough events this week, Lilo was very supportive. Yeah, so she's the founder of our stream team, The Wishing Well. And she's a really good friend, and she's always very kind and supportive. And her community also talks about mental health and, mental health and human rights, and she does a lot of like Sims 4 streams. Like, I think she's doing like the 100 baby challenge. I think she's playing some Paleo right now. Ouch. Oh. Yeah, but Lila's like she's always very sweet and very kind, and I really appreciate her. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and everyone on the Wishing Well stream team is wonderful. It's a whole community of of cozy and sometimes chaos streamers. Play all kinds of like different games like Sims 4. Lots of some Stardew. Recently, lots of Palia. So, and everyone is like really kind, and the communities are welcoming, safe spaces. So for for disabled, neurodivergent, LGBTQI+, yeah, lots of wonderful content creators. Okay, I'm trying to think. Yeah, my brain is starting to like get the tired. I was just like, wait, what are we doing again? Are we in danger? I think we can attack from here. Ooh. Can he really attack from that far away? Yes, he can. Dang!
I'm sorry.
What? No, don't be sorry. Alchrist, you're amazing. Like, seriously, he is a hardcore archer. Like, he's so good. I really like him. I love Etienne, but she's really cool. Help. But I think I might love Alchrist just a little bit more. Because his skills are really freaking good. Let's see. Vander is over here. Oh, what? Wait. Hang on. Wait a tick. Oh, okay. I think this is a mage, right? So she's actually, yep, pretty good with mages. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Wait. There we go. Okay, so that's one. That's one and done. Alright, and then... Okay, can Louis hit from here or not? Oh, he can. He can hit them. Okay, cool. Because he has a javelin.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Well, that works out. Hooray! Okay, so all that's left is just the soul mage here. Can she hit? Oh wait, no, there's more than one. Oh, poopy. Well, I forgot. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna just have Vander go over here. like we do. Yeah, let's use Sigurd. And then we'll just Fighter's Bane, will that work? Oh yep, that'll totally work. It'll totally work.
There is nothing to fear.
It's like they are dead now. Alright. Then we can just let me back up Chloe. And then I guess we can go wait. I think this is the last enemy.
If I can,
Sheesh.
I shall.
Seems like there were so many of them. Alright, well, so they're using wind. Oh dear. Whoop. Uh-oh. Ouch. Getting rude. Alright, where are you? You're over here? Okay. Oh, right, Diamant. Oh my goodness. Sometimes the pathing. Okay, so we'll have Jean heal Louis. Right, there you go. Ta-da! Just a little bit, but XP is XP. Cool. Gonna be a fighter and a doctor. Alright, so we're just gonna go back here. Well, Kristen. I think that's everybody. Yep, that's everybody. Okay, so you're all that's left. Right? Uh-oh. Ow. The heck? Why are you hitting Chloe? Like no reason. Okay. Wait, maybe I should use Mercurius instead. Does that work better? Alright, that looks like it'll work better. Okay. There we go. I think we won? Oh, and the level up. I think we won. Pretty sure we won. I'm pretty sure I won. Pretty sure. Okay. Doot. Alright then. Winner! That's everybody, right? Yay! Yay! Alchris got MVP! Nice! Good job, buddy! He's just like, oh, he's like, really? Me? Oh no. I was like, nah, you did good! Alright, so... Wait, I think I can adopt that eagle now. I think I can. Oh my goodness. Well. Wait, is it here? Oh no, it might not be here anymore. Aw. Bummer. Oh wait. Oh, right. I can make the map bigger. I always forget. Okay, so nuts. Wait. I think I can get it. Oh wait, you're a pigeon. He's just like, how rude. He's like, I'm an Elosian pigeon? He's like, I'm not a pigeon. Okay. Aw, I was hoping that the eagle would be here. There was an eagle here and it said I could adopt it. It looks like there's 2 more orange spots for the animals. Wait! Oh, the kitty cat! Oh yes, the torty kitty cat! Yes! Yes, a little tortoiseshell kitty cat, and I really wanted to adopt it. Oh my goodness, because it's so cute. I love it. I just wish we could pet the animals in this game though. Because yes, we can adopt them, but it's like all we can do is like observe them and we can't pet them, which is really odd. But yeah, no. The eagle is here! Okay. Yes, I would like to adopt an Aura eagle. Oh my god, he's really heckin' cute. Oh. Like, yay! Okay, so that should be all the things we found. Hooray! I guess we should talk to him. What are you doing over here? The last fight wasn't half bad. Nice to feel like I'm earning my keep. I mean, yeah, you did absolutely fine. Alright, where's Alchris? Wanted to talk to him, but I don't... Anyway, I see everybody else but him. he hiding? Oh, he's further down, I think. Oh, hey, Etienne, this is awkward.
Very nice.
They really say this is a warrior kingdom. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about those. Those must have taken forever to build. Oh, he's hanging out with Chloe. Oh, that's cute. Oh,
Yes.
I may have been useful in that battle. Should I praise myself? I suppose I can try. Alchrist. Are you kidding? He was amazing. He was fantastic.
That's
like, he
true.
did really well. Okay, so yay! Alright, so we can go back to the Somniel now. Yeah, so I thought we were in chapter 8, but I was like, oh right, we finished chapter 8, so we're on chapter 9. So we can do more of that next week. Yeah, but we'll be back Monday with some more Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, we're on Iki Island, the cat island. So we're gonna be playing that, and of course we're gonna do more story seasons next week, and New Game plus with Persona 5 Royal. And of course Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, you know, all the things. We'll get it all sorted out. Yeah, because Saturday nights and Sunday nights, you know, I take the night off. Yeah, because, you know, gotta have days off to rest and recuperate. But yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna go say hi to Lilo. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I don't usually stream this long, so, but, you know, here we are. Yeah. Yeah, but we were having fun, and, you know, it was a nice surprise. You know, and I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Thank you so much for the raids, thank you for the follows, the subs, the resubs. Like, seriously, everyone's amazing and fantastic. I'm really grateful for our community, and everyone being as incredibly kind as they are. Yes, we have a Discord if you would like to join. There is a waiting room, please be patient. It's just so the mods and I can verify everyone. So it's for safety. Yeah, and you can follow on the socials if you like, and we also have a YouTube channel as well. So if you want to subscribe, you're cool. Yes, so if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste the first raid message. And if you are subbed, Golden is on top of things tonight. Today, yeah, because it's like 6:30 in the morning here, and I am so hungry. And I have to feed our dog Jake. You know, he needs to go out and he needs his breakfast. So all the things. But we're gonna raid my friend Lilo. She is playing some Palia right now. She is also the leader of our stream team, the Wishing Well. So let me do a shout out for her really quick, because sometimes Twitch does what Twitch is gonna do and doesn't take people along for the wait. So if you want to hop on over and go say hello, we're gonna raid her. I will see everyone on Monday. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for helping to make a rough week and a rough day just a little better. It's 20 till 5 here. Golden, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for doing all the mod things. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a good weekend. Have a good rest. But we're gonna raid Lilo. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Do your very best to be as kind as you can. You've got this. I believe in you. Have a great weekend. Until next time. Bye, everyone.